manga. If Cursed Energy
I don't
opened up, like, why is he a SoCal guy?
I don't know, bro. Like I'm just saying stuff. Um,
Oh
but yeah,
man,
what's up, chat?
what
What is
is
up?
up?
What is up? What is up, Chatter Rooney? Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing great on this fine Thursday finale evening. We're here to
Mm-hmm.
talk about, not just any episode, but the final episode of Jujutsu Kaisen season 3, part 2, part
Part
1,
one,
sorry.
yeah.
Oof. And just excited, I guess. And yeah, no, very, very, very good episode, great episode, to
Yeah,
end things off on,
phenomenal.
a bit of a banger, if you will.
Dude, I'll just say it right now, cinema. Like best. This is my score, bro. All 10 of these. 10 out of 10. That was the best episode in season 3. Might be in contention for one of the best episodes Map has ever done for this series, man. These aren't the same characters Gege was writing. Like, Ryu was
Um,
not doing this in the fucking
Dude,
manga.
literally none. Dude, all of them got Mappa BBLs, bro. It's crazy.
It's insane. Like, dude, first of all, Yuta, holy shit, bro, they heard the slander, they got you. I've never
Yeah, they
seen.
had your dude. Even with Kururushi, it was
Oh,
like, yo, bro, how you moving that fast? Yo,
dude.
bro, yo, because he when the cockroaches are flying after him, bro, he deadass just crosses the sea.
Yeah,
He's just running. I'm like,
just
nah,
running.
bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, dude. That was some like, do you have projection sorcery? What the fuck? What would you just do that for? Because you're moving a little too nimble for my
I
liking,
was like,
bro.
Yuta, you could do this the whole time, bro? What the fuck? The shit that fried me, right? Of all the extra techniques, seeing Ishigori like split his granite blast into like 30 different streams, fucking fried. I didn't know he could do that. Bro, this isn't a turret. How? I thought it was a one beam at a time, kind of like what who are you, bro?
Oh, don't say that. But take that one back, bro. Pretend you didn't say that. Take that one back. Take that one back. We see him do that in the manga, bro. That's one of the things he
The
does.
rain of fucking beams
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
we see him do that one in the manga.
no
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
I
yeah.
just
Don't
gotta
don't don't
refresh
say
my
don't
memory.
don't no, don't say that one, bro. But yeah, he did do stuff we didn't see. Now the ring around the Rosie,
That was
yeah, that's
dude.
it.
Uro's technique
But
was beautiful, by the way. Like it was
yeah, he was
so
just doing
fucking well
stuff.
animated. Oh my
Mhm.
god, I thought that was really sick. The Mikey and I were when we watched the episode. We noticed like they added hints to what Ishigori and Uro's techniques, sorry, their domains were. That like very briefly,
Mhm.
it was like a half second, and like
Mhm.
I think the one with the little fireworks was Ishigori's, and the one that was
Yeah.
like the trail of like blue fire was Uro's.
Mm.
And man, oh man, they oh
Dude,
I've never felt so full. Yes, yummy dessert, yummy feast. Num 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 num
li-
num.
li- listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry, Maria. Like I'm talking to you specifically because I don't even think she's in here right now. You lost. They got him. They got Yuta right. They actually Yuta handled that shit in Sendai Colony, and
Yuta
Rika
upscale,
helped.
bro. Fuck.
Dude, I'm looking back. What is it like? 3 minutes into it, I'm like, Yuta, why are you? How are you dude?
He didn't.
Like he's just fucking moving, bro. Um, nah, that shit was tight. Um, the fucking jump from one building to the other, because I'm going through it while we're talking about it right now,
Mhm.
bro. He jumps to one building that's like 100 feet away, it slides to it, and then jump. Nah, bro, that was actually nasty. The little dude, the showdown too, man. The little like when he's sitting in the field getting ready to quick draw.
Mhm.
I was like, dude, he didn't have sword
He
techniques like that
didn't
in the
have sword,
manga,
bro.
bro.
He used a fucking like drying rack as his impromptu sword. I thought that shit was so fucking cool. Cause like A, what do you mean it's working? B, he melted it. He melted it, bro. Fuck.
Bro got in his Donnie bag, bro. That was a very good episode.
Oh,
And it definitely made everybody look crazy. Earl wasn't just grabbing the sky; she was grabbing anything.
mm-hmm.
She was just like, the parking lot, yeah, that's mine too.
The
Yo, I didn't
ground.
know you could.
I didn't know you could do that. First of all,
I didn't.
a Sun, Moon, and Star Squad upscale. I
Yeah.
This is gonna. You know what this means, bro? It means like proportionally anybody stronger than these characters has to be like disgusting. Like, hey Narasukuna. Ugh. What's up, bro?
Bro. I'm working on a video, right?
Mhm.
Akari versus Sendai. I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret. That nigga does not win.
Not against
And that
the.
was before the episode, bro. Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, Hikari steps in that laser boxing ring with Ishigori. Jackpot or no, he's not walking out, bro. He's actually done. It's up.
4 minutes and 11 seconds is not 5 minutes, by the way. For a better buff. Like,
yeah.
all due respect to
bro.
Hikari, bro, you don't.
No.
Your bag is so shallow. He's seen punches before. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Dude.
Yorozu might genuinely be an Avengers level threat in the anime. Like,
oh, dude, they might.
Oh my God.
Might do something. They might do something, dude. Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, dude. Here's the thing that's crazy, and here's a scary thought, right? They might upscale Hikari, but my solace. That means Kashimo upscale.
Dude,
they're gonna be throwing fucking mitts, man.
Dude, listen. Mappa, please show me more than 5 seconds of Mythic Beast Amber and BR's life is yours. Fuck. Dude. Forget upscaling Kashimo for the Hikari fight. I almost want to say that's a given. Not good, right? Let me see him do some shit with Mythic Beast Amber. I need it so bad.
Respect Big Roach. What? Yeah, type. Dude, all of the added choreography we got to was really dope, bro. Yuta being like, dude, fuck punching this guy. He's tough as hell. I'm gonna choke him out. Hold this rear naked. Bam. I'm like, into the German suplex, bro. That was your bag for real. I didn't know you had that in you, bro. I did not know you were moving like that, bro. I thought it was sword swings and basic punches, like niggas jumping off of telephone poles to get momentum. I'm like, damn.
You know what, bro?
This shit was crazy.
Yeah, you're right. Ishigori was like just making it rain in the manga too, but like the anime just made it look like a fucking thunderstorm. Like they had those like heat-seeking missiles, like they like actually chasing Yuta down to the ends of the earth. Also, by the way, Yuta, like, RCT upscale, the way he was healing this fight was also fucking gnarly. Like, every aspect of Yuta's kit was just, like, more and more cracked than the last. Also,
this was really cool, too. A curse speech pump fake. I was like, oh, you're fucking disgusting, bro. That's cool as shit.
Oh, second only to Gojo. I see it now. Oh yeah, the picture fits, bro. I see why they say that about you. Fuck. Yeah. Dude, Yuta's such a funny character cuz like he believes in himself. Literally nobody but Maki, including the real world, believes in him like while it's happening, and then he comes out on top and it's like, dude, I always knew he could do it. Yuta has like actual people switching up on him, and that's fucking hilarious. Not a single one of you people will believe in Yuta next time he makes a big claim.
Dude.
Gege releases a one-shot. It's Yuta saying, dude, I can actually just make this vertical jump 150 feet. He could only do 30. He does it.
It's also funny too, bro, because like that curse tool got upskilled. I was like, bro, that fucking arm thing was not blocking Granite Blast, it was bro.
Dude,
he was like, damn, even a direct, like even with this, it kind of hurts. It kind of hurts, bro. That's a Granite Blast, bro.
Oh,
that's a Granite Blast.
Dude, just
bro.
this
Lock
once, the like seeing the smile form on his face, I was like, oh fuck, bro, I want to get in on this shit. Yeah. Like,
yeah, nah, man. It was truly beautiful stuff.
Dude, them animating the Give Me Everything Rika scene basically looked like it was straight out of the manga. It looked like one of those fan animations that they make where they just like add like a particular color palette from the manga and just like animate. Like, I thought it was really cool.
Yeah.
What did you? We used it for the thumbnail for this episode, but dude, the three-way domain was. All right, it was tight. Like that was. I almost respect the decision more because, like, dude, what? You showed me it was possible. For like a brief second, you did what Gege couldn't. You showed me that a three-way domain was theoretically possible for an instant. Kurushi fucked it. But we were this close.
That was super cool, dude. Um, yeah,
Um,
I really liked it.
yeah.
Um,
The one and only scene I think they did worse than the manga was when Yuta said, "Do you not have friends or a lover?" to Uro.
just when they're walking
Yeah,
through, yeah, there's definitely some comedy loss in that instance for sure.
but I think the rest of the episode
Um,
more than makes up for it. It was so fucking good, dude. Um, the did they take? It's not that they did like. There is this one bit where Rika was getting mad and her eye came out. I'm trying to remember if that was in the manga. Like I'm trying to see that right now.
yeah, it is.
Okay, because I thought that shit was.
I think it's
Like,
when they open their domains, Rika kicks it into overdrive. Um,
okay.
yeah, it's 179.
Yeah, I see it.
Um,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I think the anime did it way better than the manga. Like it really showed like Rika was really fucking like on her tens.
Yeah.
By the
Let me
way,
read these super chats real quick.
oh yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say the last thing. Rika's the motion of Uro getting her arms like cut off into
Mhm.
Rika eating it was so smooth. I was like, oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
like a split second. I could see why Ishigori needed a second to like figure out how the hell
Yeah,
Yuta did that shit.
and Yuta, bro, Yuta was quick. He was like, domain, no technique, bam, get over there. I was like, dude, you're funny as hell for that. He's like, dude, you're so annoying to fight.
Yeah.
Go get Kurushi'd.
It's also so
Um,
interesting because like Yuta's the only one consistently like kind of half out of the fight at all times because he's thinking about civilians, he's thinking about like where to aim them, and I was like, oh dude, Yuta, you like actually know how to do this. Like it wasn't just like you're not carried by your abilities, like you're in here, bro. You're in here. Like you know how to use it. It's not just like for decorative purposes. Like
yeah,
you're not a
no,
display
100%.
model, bro.
No, 100%, bro. Let me read this
Fuck.
book. Shadowstar, thing with the five. Because Shadowstar, for context, before I read this, someone who did not get the hype behind Sendai in the manga, right?
Okay.
Yeah, BR, the anime managed to change my opinion on this fight,
Let's go.
especially that last exchange with the OP. Hell yeah.
Love to see it.
And then Demon, thing with the five. Loving how much Uro love there was. Her big punch on Yuta happened in front of an actual painting of Fujiwara. Plus, the ending's lyrics were inspired by her. Hell
I
yeah.
didn't know that about the painting. That's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Dude, I was utterly enchanted by this one. Like it was so fucking good. And like the RCT domain conversation we were having a while back, like I thought about it again in the context of this fight. Like, okay, I can argue like domains are like a pretty clear number one, right? As like the pinnacle of sorcery, right? I think RCT is like a very close number two, at the very least, because like Yuta having it was the difference maker for a lot of this fight. Because like in every minor stat they like had him on, like especially Ishigori, like he was able to just kind of come back from it repeatedly, right? And then you pair that with like Uro getting her arm chopped off into that granite blast, she's gone. She's out of the fight. And I think that's like very fucking interesting because it means like to me that is the difference between like having just a domain and having like just RCT and like having both, right? Like Yuta can come back from that, Uro can't. And I just think that's like a really cool distinction to show like why RCT is like so cracked, despite like the cursed energy
100%.
reserve loss.
I know, 100%. It is quite a useful ability, especially at those high levels. For sure.
Like
Yeah.
it's funny too because like even with Toto, right? Like let's say his hand was cut off with like regular sorcery instead of like idle transfiguration, it still would have like been fucked for Boogie Woogie in that moment, right? Had he had just RCT, it was a hand. And I don't know, I think that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like a cool little aspect to like the way the fights are choreographed here. And honestly, a little testament to Gege's like ability to think out the power system, which, you know, rare Gege compliments.
Rare Gege compliment. We say fucking shoving that shit down our throat for like 5 years.
What happened to self-respect, bro?
It's, I mean, what are we doing right now, bro? Bro, all characters get created. That was so fucking cool, bro. The adapting his shit. That was so fucking cool. What happened to self-respect? I don't know, bro. Like she took it with her. Fuck. But yeah, fuck. No.
Yeah, I absolutely love this episode. Ishigori, Uro, like Yuta, all of them. Would you say they got BBLs? And yeah. Who do you think got the biggest one? Because I think Uro got the biggest like upscale. Like like relative to the manga, like her manga placement. Because like
I'll be dead ass, bro. It's probably Yuta. Yuta
really,
probably got that. Now
she was
let me
doing
explain
earthquakes,
why.
man. Like
No, I get you. I get you. Let me explain
okay,
why.
okay,
Right.
I'm locked.
A couple of things. Right.
Mm,
One, in the manga, how Rika like dissipates is specifically it said like Ishigori overpowered her entirely.
okay,
Right. When he hits her, let me just read it. Right. A single blow that was too much for Rika, even when completely manifested, would cause her to reach her limit. Right.
okay.
In the anime,
Mm,
the 5 minute timer gave out. Right.
mm,
It's like, damn, Ishigori ain't one shot in this Rika. That's one.
right.
Two. This tool,
Mm,
it wasn't moving like that, bro. It's blocking Granite Blast. The things that like Ishigori fell to. That guy, the guy who gets cut by Sukuna, and he's like, the fuck? I'm like, what? Excuse me? Right? Yuta blocking so many Granite Blasts is fucking crazy as shit,
mm-hmm.
bro. He does it every time one is launched in the manga. That's it. It's heal time. There is no like, dude, just block him. When Yuta runs through that fucking train tunnel and is like, I'll just take him head on. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? And then he did it, and I was like, what? Bro,
Dude,
bro, that's Mr. Output. You know that? He's like,
dude,
yeah, that's cool.
the way they showed Yuta redirecting Ishigori's blast at the end was so cool. Just to see the time delay for Ishigori not clocking, like it's still up there, bro. How high Yuta made it, like seeing the turn. I don't know. I thought that was really fucking cool. Like I think it was Yuta upscale for his like battle IQ, more so than his direct abilities. Though, damn, his
I
base
knew.
stats looked fucking good.
Listen, bro. I knew it was up, bro. When this motherfucker just started like slashing, because people are saying, "Oh, Kurushi." Yuta was the one. Damn, it all went away. Like that. For as much as you upscale Kurushi, like damn, it looked crazy. It's like Yuta stuck his sword in the ground and said, "Be gone," and
Yeah.
they disappeared.
By the
bro.
way, Gege keeps saying, "Oh, RCT just melts cursed spirits like butter." Okay, I get it now. Holy shit! I like it. It's some shit that like you see in the manga when he kisses Kurushi, right, and like takes that bite out of him. But like to actually see Yuta just like Kuroshi's such a non-factor to him that like anytime he just comes Yuta's way, he's just like RCT, be gone. Like also, by the way, dude, another crazy fucking upscale for RCT as just like a thing to know, because like if you see a cursed spirit, which like if you're a sorcerer, holy fuck, like Shoko upscale.
Yeah, type shit.
Like,
Um,
what's your fuck? I was gonna say, I was thinking, okay, walk with me here, right? Anime Yuta in base, beginning of fight, right? The way he was bobbing and weaving through the buildings and shit. Even the way he was using the coat rack, right? I was thinking the drying rack. Huh. I get why he was just fucking around with Yuji. Like it was one of those where it was like, oh, okay. I get it. Like
because people like to say like, dude, he was just holding back Rika, tap the ground. It's up.
it's a dude,
Did you see how fast this Yuta was moving?
dude, no.
He was.
Yuji can't do that. He hasn't done that in the anime. What the fuck?
I saw how fast they were running in episode 1.
Mhm.
I saw how fast Yuta was running now. Unless he's been on the track and the starting blocks practicing, it's up.
Yuji, for the love of God, train something that isn't your fists.
Fucking hell, dude. Let me see this. I felt like there was some flat parts in this fight. A lot of good animation leading to moments without a final impact. Not flat like some of season 3 has been. More flat and awkward like parts of Maha versus Sukuna were. It's definitely a step up, although I wouldn't say it was close to the peaks of season 2 for me. I can see that. I think for me,
No, I disagree. I think it matches. Like I think it at very least like hits one of those highs as season 2. Like it was phenomenal.
yeah, no, I mean, I don't disagree that it was phenomenal. I definitely think this, and then like maybe one of the Higuruma. Honestly, like I'd say if I'm looking for like the standouts, it's like obviously Maki episode goes in there.
Higuruma,
Yuji versus
Yuji,
Yuruma is in there.
this.
Megami versus the crew is in there. The first part of that,
Okay.
and then this are kind of like those are out of what the 11 episodes or 12 episodes we got. And those are like kind of those are the leading pack.
I mean, the first couple were more exposition, like story based, right? Especially the second one with Tengen's explanation of the Culling games.
Yeah, I'm purely speaking visuals. Season 3, I think, does a really good job, like atmospherically or whatever.
Mm.
But I think the thing that comes with that is that like there is a lot of like maybe Gege-isms left on the cutting room floor in lieu of like
Mm.
seemingly like a kind of another creative's vision.
Mm.
But yeah, I think it was phenomenal, but like a phenomenal 8 out of 10. Season 2 had back-to-back unabashed 10s for me. I will definitely say
Season
like
2 had it was banging. It was in the zone.
listen, right? I think this is a great episode, probably one of the best I've ever seen in my life. But I do think season 2, like, okay, for me, right? I'm off to everybody else. It's like, is this Yuji versus Choso?
Fuck, Yuji versus Chozo was good.
You know what I mean?
Though.
Okay,
Like,
and then it's like, okay, is it? And this is once again for me, right? Is it like episode 16 of season 2, like Jogo versus Sukuna and Toji versus Megami? They were kind of just, and then like I'm thinking, okay, is it Sukuna versus Maharaga? And maybe for you it is, right? Because I don't think you were as hot on that fight as I was. God,
no,
I'm like,
it was good, but like, I don't. I really did love this one. Like, I'd
it's
say
good. I love it too. I don't even necessarily agree with the 8 out of 10. I think this is like a decent step or two above that.
hmm? Like for me, it's a
But
clear.
there
Like
is
it's a clear 10 in two ways, right? It's not only the best episode of season 3, like hands down. I think maybe you can make the argument with like the Maki episode or the Higuruma fight, like in the second part. But like I think this is like still a step above it. And two, I think it's like genuine fucking upscale, and like the additions are all pretty good. Like the only reason I would even like give it like a small like notch like from its belt is just because of the don't you have friends or a lover scene. But that's, I can excuse that one, right? If we're talking about season 3 on a whole, I think the criticism is less towards Mappa and maybe a bit more towards Gege, because like this is just the story. Like Shibuya was Shibuya. The Calling Games is like I think for most people with brains, for most people, Shibuya is just emphatically Gege's best work, right? Like it is just the most consistent he's been. It was like the highest high he'd ever been in, except maybe some aspect of Gojo versus Sukuna and the final fight. I think Shibuya was the most like ubiquitous. We fuck with this Gege. Like this is your Marine Ford. This is your soul. Like whatever, right? This is like your crown jewel of an arc for the series.
listen, I would understand that if they did not make Sukuna versus Maharaga an almost nothing fight narratively.
That
The
cool. Yes.
some of my favorite content from the like series. Like it's like, okay, Shibuya. One, this is Sendai Colony, right? This shit, Sendai. There are parts of even if I like agree, and maybe I do, right? I got to think about it. But even if I'm like Calling Games in its entirety, all things that are done worse than Shibuya. I won't say Calling Games peaks lower. It just doesn't, right? The aspects of the Calling Game that I love are very easily matching or surpassing things in Shibuya, right? Like Sendai Colony isn't inferior to very many moments just from like a pure meathead action. It's like, damn, that you Gege fucking he was on tens, right? And so it's like for me, it's not even necessarily that like the content is less interesting. The adaptation is it is stylistically different in a way. It is a departure from season 2, not to the same degree, but in a similar way that like season 2 was a departure from season 1, where like some of the style and the feel of it changes. And I don't begrudge anyone that's like, I fuck with this more. I'm not mad at that, right? At all. But I definitely, when Hansel's like there's differences, I feel those, right? I feel like lack of Gegeisms. And this is nitpicking because I love the episode, doesn't really. But there are things I notice, right? I'm a manga reader. I'm a fucking manga nerd. So when you leave shit out of the manga, one, I'll notice, but two, it doesn't really matter to me because I know it. I can fill in the gaps in my head. But stuff like before Ura pulls up, there's not really much commentary from Ishigori and Uro. They're just there. In the manga, they're commenting as the fight's kind of going down, right? Like, oh shit, ew, fucking, oh, Yuta got cooked, right? It's
Mhm.
up. And for the maintenance of I don't know if cinematic's even the word, right? It's just the word people ascribe to the anime, so that might not even be true. But for maybe a more immersive experience, right? One that is more like conducive to um like no breakups, not the typical like anime reaction shots all over. It doesn't really break from that.
Mhm.
But it does create a different feel. It does create a different pace, right? Um, it's why certain fights have a different, like in my opinion, texture to them because Gege paces them due to his like very intentional, but also very like present narration and character monologuing. Fights do have a particular kind of beat, a rhythm that they go to where if you change that or take it out, the rhythm isn't necessarily bad.
It's
It's
different, yeah.
noticeably different,
Yeah.
right? And so if you're someone maybe like me or maybe like Hansel, and you're like, I like the rhythm a lot that Gege plays beats, like plays his fights to in the anime in season two is kind of
Mhm.
like the pinnacle of adapting that rhythm,
Mhm.
right? When you change it, it doesn't have to be worse. I'm not necessarily saying that, but it is like fundamentally not it is foundationally different in certain respects. And I think those like little changes, those little differences, especially for like a manga that I think is like pretty particular about the way fights play out, like Jujutsu Kaisen, you're going to see those stack up over time to create a like a largely different feel. I honestly think Sendai Colony mostly stays consistent. To be completely honest with you, the instances in where I feel like that rhythm changes a lot more are in different fights, and I like this. I feel like in this, it is just a lot of like straight action that's a lot more straightforward, and it
Mhm.
connects. Where we maybe lack some of Gege's previous stuff, we get like more um conversation between them. Like Yuta was never making, commentary about like fighting Ishigori in an enclosed space, right? And like, he's
Mhm.
baiting me. Like there's other dialogue added to add to like the tactics or whatever. Um but yeah, it just creates like a different it creates a different feel. And it's one that I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, yeah, I think visually this is there are some like really great moments that I will continue to come back to. It's been added to the mental docket.
Yeah.
Um
Like, listen, man, I still maintain this is one of Mappa's best episodes, one of the best adaptations they've done of like a section of JJK. I think I think for season two, a lot of it is the base content being great, and they were just Black Flash after Black, like they were just in the zone, right? And the bangers we were getting had more to do. No, that's a lie because like these have been pretty back to back fights, right? Like Higuruma was great. Like the only reason I think we don't say that is because of last week's episode with Megami and Reggie. Like that one being
but season two
underwhelming.
had the daggone fight. You know what I mean? There were points where season two fell apart heavy
But it's
quotations.
the
Like
strike. Like you remember the highs, right? Because it was a sustained high consecutively, right? Like okay, imagine the Megami Reggie fight was upscaled to this extent. That would be from Higuruma Reggie to this. Like we would be having serious conversations about season three's adaptations. Like we're going high for high. There is a weak link, unfortunately, and that's entirely like Mappa's fault, right? Like for adapting it like that. But it's sort of like we give the flowers as much as we give the spit, I guess. I don't know. Like what's
listen, I'll say right. I'll say um low for low. Like this probably has higher lows if that makes sense.
mm,
Um in season two, I feel like in season two there were like the grasshopper fight was
mm-hmm.
really bad in season two. That was like actually it was like actually kind of like ass. I don't know if we've gotten actually kind of ass. Um, excuse me. Um, kind of ass like fights here. Um,
We've had
and,
underwhelming like
that we have an
sections.
underwhelming,
Yeah,
like yeah, for sure, right? But I'm saying that season two overall, and we're only halfway through season three, right?
yeah.
So like that's something to keep in mind too. Um, it is one of those things to where season three has the ability to clear season two, right? Because if we're
Mm-hmm.
talking if we chop this up and then we say episode 12 to episode 12, season 3 is probably doing better because a lot of episode 13 is Yuji versus Shoso.
Hmm.
I think 14 is one of the weaker episodes. I think 15 is Toji versus Dagon. 16 is Jogo versus Sukuna. 17 is Sukuna versus Mahoraga. Yuji versus Mahito's, the first part is a little weak, and then it picks up till the end of the season.
And then
right?
you
So,
get
like,
that
if season
sick,
3
like,
follows
the rabbit, like, yeah, like, because I think part of that high was just maybe, like, it was the climax to a lot of shit in that arc. It was right after Gojo got sealed. Like, bro, the edits were going crazy. They were doing crazy propaganda. Like, the sound, I just felt Sukuna's presence. What the hell is happening in Shibuya? That was doing, that was on the charts. That was actually doing numbers in my local bodega from me.
Yeah. Let's see. For me, I definitely prefer season 3 so far. The injection of additional artistic flavor does so much to distinguish it as an adaptation. Plus, I always prefer the cooling games. For me, I do adore Gege's rhythm, arguably his biggest glazier in shot here. Season 3 just adds a second layer to create more pockets of artistic feel. The manga has rhythm, the anime has groove. And that's the thing, right? I've come to appreciate season, and it is like a personal thing. It's not like a sort of like, this is how you should consume the anime. But I've come to like, I have come and just in when I bring my viewership to the table, right? I've come to look at it almost as like a visual, like reimagining of this more than like a direct adaptation in some ways, in the way that like season 2 or season 1 is. Right? It feels like, and it's a cool thing, right? It's cool that creators are able to do this, and that it's able to, not only like have the the funding, but I guess like the workforce and the time behind it to do it properly. But also it's just a cool thing to see. But it feels like someone's vision of what this looked like, and that it was almost like their vision took precedence over direct adaptation. If it was like my vision might clash with what's directly in the manga, a lot of times it's just going to be direct adaptation. Fuck what you have in your mind. This feels like, bro, I know Kurushi and Yuta were fighting in the river. I'm having them fighting in a fucking field, dude. That gives it more aura. And I'm like, sometimes I don't like the decision, but that's cool. That happens, right?
You just gotta risk it. Like, you just gotta gamble. Yeah.
That's kind of what it feels like. That's kind of what that's why I'm like, that is the sort of mentality I've come, and it's allowed me to enjoy the season a lot more, because it's like they're swinging for the fences every time. Goso, I think, is the director for this season, and if he's swinging for the fences every time, and sometimes he just strikes out for me. It happens. Like Maki versus Ogi is a perfect example of you should have kept to the rhythm, bro. He actually nailed that shit. But sometimes he fucking nails it, and I'm like, that's really cool. I would have never seen this in a more direct adaptation,
dude. I imagine, like, if you're Gege, like, you feel this very like a lot more personally, because on one hand it's like, I didn't know they could do that, right? On the other hand, oh man, I might have done that better. Like it's such a give and take, I think, like, where you are constantly going, you're shooting for the fences, right? Shooting for the fences. Let me try that again. You're shooting for the moon. Swinging for the fences. Yeah. And when it works out, you get moments like Jogo using like 2 lava hands to like take buildings down, and Mahoraga throwing trains or whatever the fuck, right? Or like Naoya apparently being able to like run to like Mount Fuji or whatever the fuck for like an infinite mass punch that does nothing. But like, you also, you take away from Megumi's last fight in the manga, like it's such a, you have to be careful about where you fucking gamble. And it's, I think it all comes out in the wash, if not slightly more on the positive side generally, than if they did like a straight 1-to-1 adaptation, right? Like, I like that they're taking these like bolder approaches, especially even like with Megumi versus like Reggie's crew. Like, the fight in the apartment complex was fucking sick. That was a cool ass addition. But you take it and leave some stuff. Yeah.
I don't know, those first 12 episodes of season 2 were similarly sacked. Gojo versus Jessica versus Toji versus Gojo and Ghetto. Fuck. Doji did Ghetto fucking dirty, man. That shit was so tight. Okay, Mechamaru versus
Mechamaru versus
Mahito.
Mahito was sick.
Dude, nah,
Dude,
hold on.
dude, anime Mechamaru, like that was a special grade. That was just a special grade.
Ghetto's Descent episode, yeah. The sort of less impactful fights like Awasaka were done pretty well too, I feel, where something like Yuji versus Yuta felt already disappointing and awkward in a way season 2 never made me feel. I think
no, season 2 is still just better. But the problem I have is just like season 2 just adapted to me my favorite part of the story. So like it's hard to convert that to the Culling games. Like take for okay, hypothetical season 4, right? Imagination time. Mm-hmm. Hypothetical season 4 or 5. Gojo gets unsealed. You hope, right? Part of the wish list is Mappa shows us some shit that like Gege didn't, right? Like in the in between of the start of the fight and when Gojo got unsealed. That's the hope for a lot of people. I don't have that hope. I'm not crazy, right? But just like hypothetically, you get some more content there. That's the shit Gege did. That's the source material. It's such a big gap. It's not like an additional fight scene where they like do some more shit in like a span of a minute or two. That is literal months of time, like weeks of time, right? And I say this with all love to the Mappa staff, who are now like family to me. I'm sorry. Do what you can. I'm not gonna blame you.
It just was it was just kind of ass, bro.
Like, it was like, and I'm just saying, like you can't put lipstick on a pig, bro. Like I don't know. Like Mappa, do the best you can. Kashimo versus Sukuna, 28-minute long episode. Dude, they fucking better. Oh, it'll make Sukuna look a lot. I don't know if it'll like upscale Sukuna too much because like the
8 minutes, bro. 8 minutes, please. I don't need the full dude. You're not gonna give me 20. Just 8 minutes uninterrupted. Just Kashimo glaze. Just polish him, bro. Both hands, please.
I want to see that. Let me ask you something. And this is kind of the monkey paw thing, right? At the cost of Kashimo upscale for him versus Sukuna, like you get to see more Mythic Beast Amber, all of it, right? The entire kit. That means he still has to fight Sukuna with one arm, one eye, no like 2 shadows maximum, like, and a curse tool that does nothing, right? Like
just have it be Hay and Arrow Sukuna, just fucking come in there.
Oh, you just have him reincarnate like off rip?
Yeah, you just have him. Because he doesn't. Yeah, you just have him incarnate pretty quickly.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm listen, I want to give Mappa their flowers and also acknowledge what is and isn't like within their control. You know what I mean? Because we're approaching.
But the thing is for me, right? It's just about because I know Sukuna versus Maharage in the manga is cool.
Mm-hmm.
It is a literal nothing burger fight compared to what I fucking saw.
Yes.
This nigga was fainting slashes, bro. Like you're not understanding. I don't need to care about the fight in the manga to be emotionally moved.
Mm-hmm.
They showed me that, right? My skies cleared.
But if you care and it's fucked up, that stings. Like
that stings for sure, right? And all I'm saying, right, is that I think because let's just go hit for hit, right?
Okay.
Visuals for visuals. Episode 1 of season 2 clearing episode 1 of season 3, I think.
Yeah.
Episode 2, I'm willing to give that to season 2. Choso versus Nai was fucking sick, right? I'm pretty sure episode 3, Toji fucking fought Gojo.
I think it was, yeah. It didn't.
And episode 3 in season 3 was like just
the exposition one, right?
It was some whatever, right? Episode 4, Toji fought Geto and then Gojo again.
Awakened, yeah. Like
so that's episode 5, Geto's Descent. You remember what we were doing to that one, bro?
That was beautiful. I think that might be like top 3 episodes for me story wise. Hold
on. We gotta go back. Because I think is episode 4 of season 3 the Maki episode? Because I can't just like steamroll past that actually.
I thought it was episode 5.
Yeah. No. That's episode 2. Yeah. Yeah. I steamroll past that, roll it back. Because that's the Maki episode versus Honored One and Toji beating the fuck out of Geto. Wait a minute.
It's a 5.
I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know.
Hmm.
5 is when they pull up to Hikari shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that one I'm not really worried about, right? I'm saying Monkey versus Honored One. Visually, don't. It's not about Gojo Glade. Visually only.
Like, I guess, right? Fuck.
Yeah, we gerrymandering season 3's good episode. My fault. I was on accident. Because I don't have them stuck in my head the same way.
Let me ask you something, because I noticed some hesitation, right? And I'm curious because like I'm of the camp like Shibuya just clears Cullen games like on average. Like you seem hesitant. Is it the highs or the lows? Like what's the like length? Like what's the thing that makes you like have pause, right? Like what somebody's like, bro, name the best JJK arc or else you die. Like what makes you hesitate from saying Shibuya like just full chested?
Because Culling Game has like some of my favorite moments from some of my favorite characters. Like Yuta don't show up in Shibuya, right? Megami doesn't really pop off like that in Shibuya, right? Yuji does a lot less in Culling Game. Maki pops off way more in Culling Game. Kashima versus Akari, God bless that fake black person's soul. That's a really good fight, bro. The main thing that keeps me from like being like, dude, the highs of Culling Game and place it is because I just don't really. The Culling Game has like a really weird conclusion insofar as like
it's the story
wrapping
structure,
up that,
yeah,
and sort of wrapping that arc up. But I don't think content wise,
because
I don't think content wise it's necessarily like wholly inferior. I think there are a lot of like
I thought because for me it's the story structure is just more solid in Shibuya. Like fights aside, right? Like I think Gege just kept that shit a lot cleaner. You know, between seeing hidden inventory into seeing Gojo getting sealed into all right, man. Okay.
Oh, I'm not. No, I mean, what your glazes, whatever. I was just looking at Draco say Charles versus Akari gonna move pebbles.
But yeah, like, fuck. I think just like it was just a tighter 3 acts. Like it was just cooler, right? Because like Gojo was a load bearing character up until that point in the series, and you get to see more of his like how he got like that. B, what happens like when he fucks up and is like removed from the equation, and then B,
hidden inventory isn't even contention to me for best arcs in JJK, but Shibuya is, and I think Shibuya probably would edge it out is like Culling Game don't have no Mahito. Granted,
that's
the rest of the series doesn't have a Mahito.
Like Todo, Yuji, and Mahito, like it was a phenomenal like back to back. You know, like I'm you. Come on, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like this is great stuff. It's the disaster curses kind of go in the way of the dodo bird. Like to me, it was just like a nice little wrap up to like JJK Part 1, basically.
James's length makes me have pause.
You didn't have to read that. Didn't have to. Nobody forced that.
And so some mod. We gotta respect our chats.
Now we do.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody can a mod slander Ronin real quick?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, now that's how you know he's serious. He didn't even say BR chat. He's mad. He's tight.
All right. Use Ronin like gym teachers say kids' names by the last one. Fuck, that's not how I wanted to say that. That's not how I wanted to say that.
Dude, I was about to say, dude, holy fuck. That sentence, mega. You want to try it again?
No. It's more humiliating to do the retry. Fuck.
Yeah, Creams, you were bearing Gojo's load, all right.
Thanks, Demon. Appreciate it. But yeah, I lobby for an episode tier list.
At least, Draco said, "Fuck it." Where's the JJK episode tier list? Let's just because Draco called you smelly 2 chats ago, don't mean we got to ignore him, right?
Can find one. This is a character tier list. Jake season 3. Did you find one?
No, I'm looking. Yeah, no, I don't think I don't need to give a fuck.
Oh, no, no. I sort of
And
found one, but this includes season 2 as well.
yeah, that's fine. I think we want to include all of them, preferably. Um,
Yeah, I'm
Mr.
just
Ronan works too hard. He needs to let himself take a break. We keep the roast equal here. That's what Ansel said. So yeah, I see. I read them both. Um,
no, I think this is
hold on.
just season 2.
Better start thinking with 5. Muscle Suit Kari about to about to go the most extremist of diffs against washed up rookie mangaka Charles Z. Last name in the anime. Okay. Fuck.
I don't think they gave him a last name yet.
Dude. I'm sure they gave him a last name, bro.
And Nippon, bro? Come on.
What, man?
Nothing. I don't know.
You're a grown ass man that lives in America, bro. Dead ass. Lock in.
Fuck, I didn't think you processed what I said. Thought I had some
No,
clearance there.
no, I did. No, I heard you. His name is Bernard, by the way.
4,
Charles
5, 6,
Bernard.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay. I think I found. Thanks. Okay, I think I found one. We just need to add this episode. So let me. There's the copy button. There's my old friend, the
Found it.
copy button.
Watched Up Rookie is so funny. He actually hasn't published anything. Fuck. Yeah, Has Been Rookie is wild. Cad Kyle, thank you remember for 27 months. My top 5 is gonna be season 2 episode 16, season 2 episode 5, season 3 episode 11, season 2 episode 17, season 3 episode 12.
That's your top 5, like for the like anime period.
That was Cad Kyle's, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I got it. Let me just share the screen and shit.
Yeah, send it to me as well.
Yeah, I got you.
Scream's pulling the mumbling gimmick, scared of a little silence, buddy. Fuck.
Woof. Where the fuck did that come from?
Scared of a little silence, buddy, is fucking
like
crazy.
Like no, I guess.
Does this have all of them? Fuck. All right, hold on.
Nah, we just need to add.
No. I meant like all of the episodes.
Yeah, for season 3.
Left for season. No, I meant all of them in JJK.
Oh no, I didn't see that one. I thought we were just doing season 3 for now.
We can, but I feel like to get to the bottom of it, I want to remix the list. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh wait, huh?
Sorry.
This does have bro. Does this not have all of them?
No, hold on.
No, hold on.
The one I sent you, that's just season 3. Fuck. Sorry.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot, bro. Look at this. It at least, even if it doesn't have all of them, it has more than season 3. Here. And this is just from the one you sent me.
Wow.
Dude, not got all that. Nobody remembers them season 1 episodes by number. No, that's not true. That's not true. Season 1 episode 23 was peak. Season 1 episode 24 was peak. Season 1 episode 13 was peak. Season 1 episode 19 was pretty good, and then followed by season 1 episode 20 that was also peak. Dude, I was fucking locked.
Okay, I think he just like yeah, he just did season 3, but like the rest of the episodes are here. Okay. Let me. Wow, that's a lot of ads. Fuck, dude.
Can't you just put it on can't you put it on like presentation mode? Yeah.
Good stuff, bro. Okay. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
Let me try to remember how to do my job. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, this is.
All right, we don't need more twos in this, by the way.
This is not my first day.
Okay. So we have to establish some rules, right? We're not talking about content. We're talking about visuals only.
Are we like?
I don't know. I'm basically trying to ascertain: are we trying to figure out which looks the best, or like, you know, because if it's about like, oh, you know, best adaptation of like the best content, then I'm like, yeah, it should be. There's not really much of a question, right? But it's like, are we trying to see which like visually was like the most, was just like generally the highest regarded? Oh, Ambulance Deadass has more interesting shit to say than Cream. I'd be forgetting, bro, that your noise gate is different for them than it is on Discord.
Yeah.
Because they'll reference like, "Oh God, bro, what'd you do? Kill everybody in New York?" And I'll be like, "I haven't heard a thing."
Yeah. Okay. So let me share my screen
Visuals can be
with
how well
you.
they hit the emotion of a certain scene, though. Sure.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see my screen, right? Everybody,
All right.
can you hear BR and me? Can you see the screen? Everything should be fine.
All right. We doing the typical SABCD structure.
Okay. So let's talk parameters, right? Let's talk parameters. You know, I'm thinking this might be a fun clip to just make public. For people. I mean, this whole thing's going public, so it doesn't matter actually. Talk myself out of it. That would be kind of cool. Standalone. You're allowed to interrupt me.
By the way, there's been one sentence. And you've been talking by yourself for maybe 30 seconds, bro. We let you get those off.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Person,
I
you're
was
allowed to
floundering back
interrupt
there.
me. I didn't even get a chance to like help you. You floundered for 2 seconds. It was like, help. I'm like, bro, damn. I just noticed. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So parameters, right? You want to go by animation quality alone, or like quality of adaptation, or quality of story?
Adaptation. Quality of adaptation is what I'm feeling.
Okay. So that includes everything. That encompasses everything. That's story, animation, additional scenes, stuff that they removed. Like that's part of the complete till.
So story, not to, like source material is less relevant than like how did they go about adapting it, right?
Okay, so
like
say
what is the quality?
Say it was like the Nanami episode, right? Where he was like fighting Haruta. Like, are we going off of like the upscale, like the raw moment, like how well they adapted it and improved it? Like, okay, in the moment in isolation, like say I was like, hey man, what do you think of this moment in the manga? Like what tier would you have it in? Like C probably, right?
Nanami versus Arta, deadass might be a D tier moment in the entirety of JJK. It doesn't. It's who cares?
It doesn't even. Okay, in the anime, right? I'm like, does it go up based off of what they added, the choices the animation team made, or just like, do you still hold it by the standard of?
That's not all that happens in the episode, right? So that's kind of like why it wouldn't probably ship that high. That's a very good portion of the episode. Let me see, because I have them all. I should be able to what's the word I'm looking for? Do a nice compare and contrast. Give me one sec.
Oh, the 3-way domain one is here. Let's go.
Yeah, type.
Okay, so let me see if I can order these in a semi-coherent way.
Yeah, do you want to just order them like in like just do it in release order?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I just don't remember. So this was episode 3. This is episode 1, I think.
I get the episode up and scroll. The doesn't Mei fight the smallpox? I don't think she fights the smallpox in the one Nanami fights. I don't think. No, she doesn't, because when she does that, Nanami's fighting Dagon, I think. Let me check. I don't know well enough. I know how it goes in the manga, but they might reorder some shit. Give me one sec.
I feel okay. Chad, am I getting this order right of the episodes? Cause I have to rearrange them kind of by season, just if we're going in order. The guy who made this kind of added it in an interesting little order. It's tricky because like the first 2 seasons are 25 episodes a pop, so like I have to try to do this from memory.
So Finger Bear goes before Sukuna. Finger yeah, goes before
Jogo and them in the diner. I think it's right after, maybe.
Yeah,
because it was after Yuji died. Then the Junpei arc in this order, I believe. I think this is the Junpei arc still. I just can't remember where this specific moment was.
yes.
Fuck, what was the order? I want to say that. This is sort of fun to do, like just as like a mental exercise, but man, oh man. It is not fucking easy. How the fuck did it get scrambled like this, man? What the hell?
Let's see.
Woof. Okay, hold on. I need to think. Ari goes like right there.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Yeah, Nanami fights Haruta in episode 12. In that episode, is I'm scrolling through right now. That's a pretty Toji beats up Seance Granny or whatever. And we get like does it? Because it's end of Awasaka fight, a little bit of Mei, and Nobara gets like chin shocked by Haruto, and then that not the Nanami section is the best looking section of that episode. I just checked.
Okay.
Verify.
Sorry, I just like want to rearrange these just so like we can go by them real fast. Okay.
Mozane with another one of his titular questions. I'm back.
God,
what is
bro,
this?
Why? It's not fair to me, chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fuck.
Adaptation quality, we are not moved. The start of the fight episode, yeah, smallpox 80, Casa domain, yeah, no, it's a very like it's fine. That's a sequence that's good. It's not bad, but yeah. Wait, season 2 wasn't just 20 episodes of Sukuna and Mahito fights? Nope.
Okay, tell me if I got the right order. You can see my screen, right?
You probably yeah. Okay, so far let me go through.
Yeah.
No, Gojo versus Jogo happens before Mahito pulls up.
Okay, that was episode 7. It's right here.
Okay. Damn, bro. No, Toto before the Maki one, because that's when he beats Megami up. That's way before.
Okay.
Jesus. No. Okay. Baseball before Nobara and Megami.
Okay. No, the baseball was the last episode. I know that. No.
Baseball before Megami Nobara. Before that, the thing you're hovering on, yes, before Megami Nobara, right next to it. Move over to the right. Again.
I thought the baseball episode was the last one. In this. No. Oh shit. Okay.
No, and then Yuji with the right next to the Megami. That's before the baseball one.
So it's right here. Okay.
Yeah.
This was after.
Nobara is after Megami, by the way. Nobara is after Megami.
Where is Nobara? Okay, Nobara's
right
after
next to Megami.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So Gojo was like right here, I think.
Yeah, Gojo's after the Black Flash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Megami, the trio shot, that's before Megami and Nobara. But after the baseball.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Hanami goes like right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Trio shot. That goes after baseball, before domain. Before Megami domain. Yeah.
Okay.
Weren't their actual tier list? What the fuck is this, man? This is a tier list.
This is a tier list, but also kind of a fun memory game. So this is
putting them in order just to put them on the tier list got me feeling neurotypical. I guess we don't have to, but he's not gonna. I don't think he'll know what episodes they're referring to if they're not in order.
It's also just kind of like, I don't know. I'm having a good time. Are you guys like? Are you guys not? Okay, this goes here.
No, after Toto.
What? This is Isn't this when Gaku Ganji was telling them they have to kill Yuji?
Yeah, that happens after that.
Oh, it was a flashback?
No, it's not. Toto beats up Megami for reasons irrespective of the goodwill event.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, it'll make it. Yeah. Okay. Panda goes before. Oh, this is where it gets tough because I don't know if that. I think it goes before Maki. Yeah. Having a good time? Yeah, man, you're a real autismo.
Okay, all right. Thanks, Ansel. By the way, friendly fire.
Dude, she's super neurotypical.
I think this goes right around here.
I'm pretty sure that goes before that. I'm pretty sure that goes right after we see all of Kyoto.
Okay. It's like right.
No, that's
right
here. Right there. No, after. Sorry.
Okay.
There you go. No, that Yuji, that focus on Yuji, that goes after. You put that right.
Because I like.
No, hold on. Give me a second. Because I messed something up. The Toto I think goes even earlier than what I thought. Toto beats up Megami in like chapter 17. 18, so that's pretty early in the Mahito shit.
I think we're missing it.
So okay, put the Mahito with like the purple Mahito. Put that. Fuck. Shit.
Pausing my lurking to say I found a tier list that has all the episodes ordered with their episode numbers and titles. Do you just want me to link it to one
Yes,
of you?
please.
Yes,
God.
please.
But you were having fun, bro. I thought you were having fun.
I was, but like, bro, I don't know that I've ever seen this panel of animation a day in my entire life. I don't think Mahito's been purple.
Yes, he has been purple. He's purple a lot, bro. Yeah,
like,
Toto was episode 8. Yeah. Toto was pretty early on.
Why aren't the thumbnails titled "Who the fuck made this"? I don't know,
Y'all
bro.
got a hat back on, keep talking, and nobody explodes. No. I got stressed just trying to. Yeah. When I said that goes before Mega Me no Bar, and he sat there for a second, I was like, fuck. Dude, do not give him a bomb, bro. I can't help him defuse it. I swear I can't.
That's you looking extra weird today. Thanks, man.
What's up, Rona? What up, Dane?
Also, you can link it in the chat. Devin Santiago.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. You're so goated for that.
Appreciate you.
Wait, I just found out they added the extended Blu-ray cutscenes or the Blu-ray scenes on Crunchyroll. God. I know I'm gonna we'll have the same I'll name it the same thing as you. Are you keeping it SAB, like, are you keeping it simple for the actual tiers themselves when we get it?
Yeah.
I don't think you can link in the chat. Fuck.
I guess yeah, I mean, if he sends it to you or if he sends it to me, like, we'll just have it up.
You know he got our Twitter, bro.
At Creamsy, at Broken Ronin, or the Broken Ronin. Hey, drop the it's cleaner.
Yeah, send it to Creams, please. Can put a space in it so it's on a hyperlink, and you probably can. Touch it.
Okay. So it's getting sent to Ronin then. Oh my god. Do you have a jacket on, Creams? It's a sweater.
God damn it, we aren't supposed to help out Creams, only berate him, keep ordering. Dumb fuck. That's what he said.
Whoa, man. Fuck. All right. Remember if this episode was before? I don't know why I'm doing that.
Yeah. Why'd you start listening to him, bro?
I was just curious because, like, I actually don't remember when this episode was.
After Mekamaru. It
was after Mekamaru?
I think it even is in the latter portion of that. It happens. No, I'm lying like shit. That's before hidden inventory. Jesus Christ. Yo, bro, I'm losing a step.
I think I have this order correct. UG.
No, Rico's before Toji shows up. That one? Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. Shibuya is a little tricky.
Why are you still bothering with this boof ass list? Because we don't have the new list yet. We're just waiting. Whoa. Don't drop the BR. It's got aura. I can't wait for climate change to heat up so bad. BR can't wear a shirt on stream anymore. Ha ha.
Are my chats showing up?
No, I didn't see them. If you want to, like, take Hansel's advice and not make it a hyperlink, you probably send that. We can copy it.
Yeah. If you have literally our mods will forward it too. If you don't have either of our ats.
They might not do that shit, bro. Fuck.
Real shit, Cream. I was kidding. I actually fuck with the fit. I appreciate it. I said like twice. I messaged Ronin on Twitter. And he doesn't fuck with you, bro. You could have sent it to me too, just in case. But no, I send it to Ronin again. That'll do it. Third time's the charm, right?
I don't be on Twitter like that, chat room. Hold on. Yeah, send it to Creams too. He might get to it faster.
Literally have Twitter on my other tab. But yeah, no, like, I'll just go fuck myself. It's cool.
Yeah. I don't got your Twitter, Creams. I'm sorry. Don't take it personal. Stop. Stop.
No,
stop.
It's cool,
stop spiraling, bro. Stop spiraling.
I'm not spiraling. Hey. Hold on. I got you, bro.
So, chat, I can't get into my Twitter. Sorry.
I got you. Let me fix that problem for you. There it is.
What does that mean? What'd you do?
I just sent my Twitter.
Oh, got you. Oh yeah. Please send it to him, bro. I'm logged out of Twitter on my computer, so I don't be on it like that. He offered my Twitter up, not knowing my circumstances. Yeah. Hope this is all part of the clip you guys will upload. Do you do anything on your Twitter? Me? No.
Do you do anything at all? Okay, so they were addressed to me. Cool.
Gosh, well, you don't have to identify with that, bro. She could have been
It's the
saying that about.
subtext. It's the subtext. I
Why would
know.
anyone know who you are?
Wow.
I mean, dude, like, fuck.
Okay, I just got it.
I bet. Send it to me.
Fuck, dude. Am I gonna cry?
Why would anyone know who you are? Like, dude, you know what's frying me?
Mm.
At a baseline, it is a question specifically within the context of Twitter that is not unreasonable to ask.
Mm-hmm.
God, wow, that has such a fucking fierce bite, bro. Shit.
By the way, Devin Santiago,
Please
just
send-
like that. I got you, bro. Like, I just want you to,
Yeah,
I want you to feel the speed. It's
Can
already
you
on your
send the
screen.
link?
Yeah, I got you.
Ish. Um, thank you.
No, it's
I
a
bet.
phenomenal
So,
list. It is a genuinely phenomenal list. Like, wow,
let's do
it
it.
even has the movie.
Adaptation quality.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay, so even the titles, bro. Oh. Okay. So as far as like the way the tier is structured, right? Um, S A B C D. I don't think it's super bad. Is there? Is there even an F tier? Like, are there any episodes? Because it would just be like one or two max, right? Like, are there any episodes on this list that you think?
If so, I'll make something for it. Like we can just make it on the spot, but I don't
Okay.
imagine so. I don't think they're like really truly genuine beyond any ass. Yeah.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. This is a good this is a good scale.
Mm-hmm.
You fuck with it?
Dude, how'd you come up with that?
I don't know, man. It just comes to me.
Yeah.
Okay, I clicked the same button. All right, 3.
So it creams you exist halfway between being a JJK anime only and an actual manga reader. You are our special. Honestly, bro, that ass kind of real. Did JJK have an ass episode? Content wise, I'm sure.
Like, unless
Like
you want
the
to count
one
like
where
the
we
filler
focused a lot on
episodes.
Hikari.
Okay.
But like animation wise, I don't think so.
Okay. So let's.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's start from the beginning, right?
All right. So the movie, I thought it was a great adaptation. I think it arguably is just a step up over Zero, but it's pretty short. So, you know, like I think you can only really go up from there.
Yeah.
The thing with Gojo and Megumi and Miguel was kind of a cool little moment. The beam clash with Ghetto and Yuta was also really sick, and we got to see the night parade a bit more. Like, yeah, I thought it was a really solid. Especially, you saw it in theaters, right? I thought it was a really solid experience.
Yeah, like a B tier overall, like adaptation, I think, or like B tier visually, all that.
Yeah, I'd say probably grade 1 for me. You have it a grade 2?
Yeah.
Grade
You know,
2.
bro, you know what? Yeah, that's where I have it personally. We don't have to conform, like we'll talk about it, but we don't have to. If you have it at grade 1, I'm actually interested in seeing how our lists differ. I want to know. So if you have it at grade 1, put it at grade 1.
Okay, because like I'm trying to, because this is the thing they're seeing, so I am trying to give it a bit more of a.
Yeah, I'll tell them, right? And if you want, you can put mine up after. I'm doing mine as well, just so we can compare.
Okay,
right?
so I'll just treat this like mine. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. Ryomen Sukuna. It has a good sequence. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say before we get into it, right? You know what? Okay, if we're gonna make it a clip, we're gonna make it a clip, right?
Okay, are we doing that, bro? Like, can I get?
Put that shit back. Put that shit back, bro. Put that shit back in. Put grade 0. Put volume 0 back at the front. All right.
Got you. Okay.
Yo, what's up, honored ones?
What is up?
Today we're ranking every JJK episode that we've gotten thus far, not based like on the content itself, but more based on like the visual adaptation quality, right? So this does do a lot of things, like basically how does it elevate it, fall below the manga, or just like reach the standard, right? We're really just addressing it from that perspective, and luckily we have a tier list that goes through all of the episodes that we have
with
top
titles
to bottom. So
and
we're
numbers.
Get into that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody
So
will be confused, and they're in the right order. because that's how we do it. We're
Exactly.
professional. And if you guys want to know
It's
our
great.
thoughts on the story itself, like the beats, what we think generally of like the narrative, you can watch the Honored Ones podcast for that.
No, 100%.
Our entire
Yeah.
backlog will have
Yeah,
answers
yeah.
to that question.
Yeah, and if you want to be here influencing the discussion, you know, in the future for tier lists like this, you know, become a member.
Become a
You know,
member,
this is how
please.
this is how we don't say.
I could
please,
always
bro,
use
you're
more
scaring
friends.
them.
Close
Ding.
friends.
Don't say that, bro. You're actually gonna scare them off. In any case, we're gonna jump right into it. One thing that I wanted to say before we actually did, right, is that have you ever been to like a gimmick restaurant
Yes.
where they make you say like, hey bro, can I have a mother clucker?
Or, yeah, or gotta have
That's
it.
what the
Yes,
that's what the grading
sir.
that's what the
Yep.
grading system feels like, bro. Where it's like when I said, hey bro, let's put this in B, and you're like, you mean grade 2? I'm like, Jesus Christ,
Dude,
bro.
we
Yes,
gotta do
man.
it, bro. What other anime do you know besides Hunter x Hunter that has qualifiers like this, bro? Like, Gege's given us. What was that?
Bleach, Naruto.
Besides those, okay, and
I mean, like a lot.
okay,
A lot of them have
so
that,
so
like,
we agree
ranking
JJK is like
kinda-
one of the better ones, the first, whatever. Splitting hairs.
Naruto. Honestly, I don't even know if it's like at the top of the ones we just listed. Dude, I like Naruto. You know,
Gege knows.
whatever.
Okay, whatever. Gege has numbers, and he has like 2 words that he knows. Special and grade. Here we are. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use the scale he made, but like to correspond with our opinions. Because who the fuck needs a 10 scale? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is just the 10 scale. This is deadass just the 10 scale. Fun fact: a 5-star system is just a 10 system that you just like divide by 2 for some reason. If you give something 2.5 stars, it's just a 5 out of 10. Okay, we're gonna rank these now.
Yeah, let's do it. Starting with our thoughts on Volume 0, namely as an adaptation, right? So let's get into it, right? I think some elements that like were really well done, that elevated, like seeing Nanami's Black Flash streak, that was cool. It was cool to see that. Yuta versus Ghetto is like really sick. You know, obviously that's like Gege's rougher era of art, and so really getting to, you know, dive into that.
The fight choreography was on point.
It.
Gojo versus Miguel was also really good. Shut up. I keep thinking Megami, all right? Gojo versus Miguel was really fun. Getting to see Black Rope in action. I thought that was really cool. Also getting to see Nanami go into the zone and achieve his like old record was a pretty cool addition. And did we see Toto get his scar in the anime, in the movie? I forget if that was like a thing that they showed, was like him getting in the mix.
We see Toto get his scar. Why do you think that happened then, bro?
Because he already had it. Did he not? Oh my god, did he not already have the scar on his face? He did. It was like, during the night parade of 100 demons, he didn't even use his curse technique.
You said a sentence that doesn't correlate with the other sentence. Why does that mean he got a scar there? It just means he didn't use his technique until he fought a special grade. What's the correlation?
Did we see Toto do anything in the movie? He existed.
Toto, I think, is like there, yeah.
Okay.
We see Kyoto like do like the Kyoto students do something more than like Toto specifically.
So with that being said, right? Forgot to explain one minor thing. Both of our faults, I think, collective, like as a duo, right? Like, you know, 2 heads and all that. Couldn't even remember this one.
But by the way, we did the intro already. We can relax and get back into like how you don't have to.
It's cool.
Like,
Chill. It's cool. It's so
like
cool.
chill.
Yeah. This is my list. BR is doing his list simultaneously. We're gonna compare them at the end. But generally speaking, depending on how spineless I am, you're gonna see a lot of similarities. So
No, bro, no. Stand on something just because if it'll make you feel better, we can make my tier list the official pod tier list. But for the time being, just make yours with the assumption that no one is gonna see it, bro.
Dude, dance like nobody's
better,
watching, huh? That's your advice?
Exactly, bro. I mean, you sing in the shower, right? Come on, it's the same principle.
I can't be left alone my own thoughts in the shower anymore, but I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah,
y'all
make this shit seem so difficult. Yo.
Yo.
All right, bro. Ranking. Okay, here's my thoughts, right?
Okay.
Volume Zero, the movie, is
Mhm.
like a B tier adaptation. Once again, relative to everything that we're taking into account. If we were like to take any of these episodes in isolation, they'd probably be like better than a lot of like general anime across the board. But we're ranking these like in relativity to JJK. I think it is pretty good. I don't think it's close. I don't think it's anywhere near the top, like the peaks of what we were able to get in terms of like adaptations in that respect.
Mhm.
So yeah, 100%, 100%. That's
Um,
where I have it. You put it at
I have
when
it
we were
at
talking about
a
it
yeah, I have it at a
beforehand.
solid like grade 2. You wait, did you say sorry, did you say grade 1 or grade 2? Because I think I had it at grade
I have it.
1.
You had it a grade one. I have it a B
Yeah.
tier, so a grade two. Yeah,
Yeah. So
grade two
like
adaptation.
yeah.
Order up. But
No,
yeah,
I mean for me, like it was just like the combination of the animation quality being literally movie level. Saw it in the theaters. I thought it was really well done. The voice acting was great in both sub and dub, and I think it just enhanced the source material. Excuse me, across the board. Like I think, for me, my metric, the longer I think about it, is just can this thing substitute for the manga, right? Like if I was to show somebody this part of JJK, did they experience it in total, right? Did they get the same feeling? Did they get the same plot points? Like do they even need to read the manga at that point? Not like that the manga is like a burden that you have to like deal with, but just like is this a suitable way of consuming the story on its own, like unlike
mhm,
something like a movie adaptation from a book, there's not as much loss between anime and manga. So I
mhm,
think the goal of every anime should just be to like outdo the manga.
mhm.
Your deadass just lie about your. I'm gonna not read that one.
No, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. I'm gonna do that. Some of these are gonna be my actual opinion, bro. I'll just say that.
Some of these.
Um,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so for episode one, right, getting into Jujutsu Kaisen proper,
Mm-hmm.
C tier is my immediate opinion. It's fine. It's cool. It is
C
not
tier.
bad. It does not fall below. Yeah, it does not fall below a certain standard. Oh, sorry. Grade three, order up. Right. It does not fall below a certain standard.
Hmm?
By the way, you can think for yourself before you put it in
Oh
there.
right, sorry, my bad.
you
Okay,
didn't
okay, grade
even
four,
you
grade four.
didn't
Yeah,
even consider, bro.
yeah.
So think. I'm not saying you have to disagree with me either. I'm saying
It just took me a
think
second.
through why you believe that. Why do
Yeah.
you think it's grade four?
No, it was cool, but it was just like the dullest part of the story. Like, Yuji's a relatively interesting guy physically, but like I don't know that I'd give any first episode of any series like a solid.
Visually.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was a
Don't
great.
just conform because I
Yes,
said
no, no,
visually
no,
like
no.
three
Visually, no, no,
times.
I remembered. Okay, it's
All right,
coming.
bro.
I'm
I'm
remembering how to
actually,
do this, bro.
dude,
It's cool.
dude, dead ass. Once you give your opinion, you're giving your opinion first every time, and you're not allowed to change it once you do.
It's cool,
Go.
dude. It's cool. We're cool. I said I wouldn't do it again. I said brand new creams. I'm trying to
That's
stick
not
to
what you
that.
said.
I said that last week or the week before. I made that claim at some point, and I want to stick to it.
All right, we're gonna be biased. All right, we're
Okay.
gonna be biased and moving forward. This episode, chat. I'm kind of stuck because I'm like, I want to actually talk about it and give my opinion, but I want him to think. What do I
Okay. Okay.
do?
How about I'll just go first. All right. Let me
Yeah,
just.
go first.
That's probably better. Okay. Gojo's first appearance, seeing him against Sukuna. I thought the fight was adapted pretty well. The camera angles were really good in this little like first clash. And it was the first time we got to see Gojo like do his little warping thing, like mid fight like that. I have it as like a grade 2 for like adaptation. Plus, it set like the table for Gojo versus Sukuna really well. The only change that I think, like, I don't know how people feel about this like consensus wise, but like the narrative of Yuji like the finger falling in his throat instead of him choosing to eat it. It was an interesting choice. Like I think like in the manga, like he just sort of chooses to chomp down on it like a French fry. The anime gives him like kind of force his hand a little bit. So like I do like not get half a point for that. But generally, I think Gojo versus Sukuna's first thing was like pretty neat.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is like I think this is a step above. I'm gonna order them within the tiers, by the way, just like letting you know what I'm gonna do.
Cool,
Um,
probably a good idea.
it is a step above episode one.
Mhm.
Solely like episode one has the cool like Megami summoning divine dog sequence, but I like Gojo versus Sukuna. I thought that was cool. I
Mhm.
think it's like the first flash of heat we get. And then seeing like kind of the Sukuna hand, like that flash is cool. I like that. It's nice. It's dope. It's nothing too crazy. Obviously, the like series is just ramping up. I don't expect it to be anything too wild. But visually, I think it's a good fight or a good episode. We even get to see Yuji versus one of Yaga's like cursed corpses.
Mm,
So like we kind of it's a little bit of like an action packed introductory episode, relatively speaking, in terms of like adaptation or whatever.
mm.
Um, so yeah.
So you,
That's my thoughts on that one.
okay. So
Um,
you also have it at like grade 2-ish.
yeah, that's probably where I'd have it.
All right. All right. Girl of Steel. Fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Um,
Nobara's intro I thought was cool. Nobara's cute. Actually, there is one aspect of JJK season 1 that I do have the edge over for the rest of the series, like going forward. The Jujutsu strolls, and I really fucked with the outro sequence as well. That little like I think it's not ray trace. That's not the word. It's that thing where they trace over like video footage. Well, fuck, what's that called? Smiling Friends does that shit all the time. Not okay. Whatever the hell it's called. I thought I really enjoyed those little outros. But yeah, like I thought it was fine.
rotoscoping. That's what I'm on.
Rotoscoping. Thank you. Yeah,
Mhm,
rotoscoping.
mhm.
I thought it was fine. I think the quieter episodes of JJK are just quiet for like obvious reasons. Like not a lot happens. Like I'll be real, the way Mappa had to skipping ahead a bit, right? Them having to animate about the Cullen game was a genuine miracle. Like hey bro, it exists. You got it on paper. Be proud. Like they didn't make it easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, as like an introduction for Nobara, I thought it was cool. You got to
Mhm.
see like her little backstory. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a very okay episode, grade 3.
Yeah. Yeah, to me, it's on a similar tier of the first episode, which is cool. Yeah. So I have it at a D tier myself.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Episode 4, Curse Womb Must Die.
That was a great
The first
episode.
part there. I'm thinking. I think it was good. I think Yuji's voice acting, when he's like breaking down, is like pretty good.
Dub
And I
or
think we
sub?
also see a little bit of. I only watch in sub.
Oh,
I'm one of those, right?
I see.
So yeah. I mean, I'm sure Yuji's voice actor did a great job in the dub.
He
I just
did,
wouldn't be able
yeah.
to tell you from experience. Um, it was good. I can't help but see the fucking yellow composition or the yellow like color grading finish over it.
Mm.
Um, in that respect. It is a thing that just doesn't age well in retrospect, but I will say it's probably pretty similar in quality to me to episode 2 from a visual perspective.
It was so.
So yeah.
It was the first time we got to see like a domain of any kind really get adapted. I don't know. I thought it was like nice and moody. It like added uh like a lot of ambiance to the Cursed Womb, made it like look threatening. Also, this is like a minor thing, but the anime had the Cursed Womb's like cursed energy color be yellow, I believe. And I thought that was just like another little interesting thing. Going back and seeing this part of the manga was also funny. Because of that whole like, oh, it's just a barrier without like a technique imbued, and it was just like pipes. Like, okay, funny. Um, Kursu Must Die too. I'll be real with you. It's a grade 3 for me. As cool as
Yeah.
it, like as cool as it was, I think like the addition of Megami and Sukuna, like it didn't have the same artistic flair as like Sukuna versus Maharaga, and it didn't necessarily have the cool like camera angles. Like it just like wasn't that creative. Like the additions weren't as creatively implemented as with like other fights. So it just felt like an
Mhm.
extension of Megami and Sukuna's confrontation for like no reason. I think it did a little bit of disservice to Sukuna to see him like do all that to Megami and have him still like, on his own 2 feet. Because like we've seen, like, I don't know, man. Like I just, to me, it sort of like undercut some of Sukuna's presence. and it kind of oversold Megami's just a touch. And like the heart thing was neat. I don't know. Like I think I just might not like this section as much as other people, even in the story. But like I just was not moved by it.
Yeah, the shit was tight as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
I really did like
Happy
the
for you, bro.
really did like the extensions between Megami and Sukuna. I thought the choreography was nice. Yeah, it was the first real taste I could experience. Like in looking back, I was like, damn, bro. It wasn't like an advanced version, but it was a map of BBL for sure.
Mm.
And I was like, damn, bro, this is what y'all can do. I liked it. I thought it was very cool, and it is probably up to this point the like most protracted 1v1 we'll have seen. I like the music when Megami is summoning. I like the music when Megami is summoning Mahoraga. I like Megami's OST in general. And so that moment's really cool.
Mm.
And pretty much like the first half of the episode up until Yuji dies is like really well done. Like less so from like a content perspective. I just think it's like it tonally does a really good job. The second half of it is just a bit weaker. It just like there's not much to go crazy with. You know, maybe like a cool scene where like Jogo, I don't even know if Jogo burns up the humans here. But like a few cool scenes or whatever in that respect. But generally I have it like above episode 2 in that C tier ranking for me.
Okay.
So yeah.
So
You
you know, wait, you don't have it like above, like in the grade 2 kind of.
yeah, that's where I have Yuta. I don't think any of the episodes thus far are quite that good yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no, episode 6 after rain. Maybe it's just this part of the story. I did like Yuji and Sukuna's conversation a lot. I'm trying to pull it up on the manga. By the way, I think this is the episode where Jogo blows them up, like the people in
Gotcha.
in the diner.
Yeah, that was a cool. That was a well done scene.
Yeah, it was the first time we saw like the characters from Zero again, and like like seeing the innate domain from like there's just like a lot of cool little moments. But I think as an adaptation, like it's one of those like exposition. There's not like a whole lot to adapt kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
solid C tier for me, like top of C tier maybe.
Yeah, a better episode 1. I think the Sukuna fight is cool. It's kind of funny.
Yeah,
Adapting it like it's cool to see the like bet I'll beat your ass, and then the cut comes across. It's like nice. It's cool. I like that. But nothing particularly special.
Yeah.
I think episode 7, however, is where things get mixed up a little bit. They change your boys in there, bro. Your boys in there.
This is one of my favorite episodes. Yeah, I'm not ashamed to, bro. Like this episode is why I'm talking to you right now. Like I'm not kidding. This first 6 I'll legitimately start weeping. I'm a grown man, bro. I'm pushing 30. They'll see me cry. Y'all want to see a grown man lose it in front of a group of people?
Yes.
Ew.
Yeah. You know what?
Evil.
Chat, let us know if you want to see him cry right now.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not kidding, man. This episode is why like I kept watching JJK. Like it was an on the whim decision. I was just like bored that day. I heard about the show, watched like the episodes. I think it was like only 20. The first 20 episodes were like airing at that point. Saw this one, I was like, oh, I'm fucking locked, right? This dude, just to show you how much I was fucking with JJK. I was making videos at the time, but I was slowly weaning off again. I was moved, bro. I was so moved by this episode and by Gojo. I was like, I gotta talk to somebody about this. Let me DM this. I'm getting nervous, bro. I'm getting choked up thinking about it. Let me DM this dude, bro. I gotta talk to him about Gojo. I gotta spread the word.
Sure.
And you know what, man? Full circle moment. That was a tier list. Our first ever interaction was a tier list, and here we are, 5 years later, however long.
Hey, bro. Cycles and shit.
Tight.
Yeah, this is like this is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. I have it alongside the Volume 0 movie in terms of adaptation. It doesn't surpass it for sure. But I do think it is a good it is a good like Gojo versus Jogo gets a lot of love. I do like the scene that they actually used for the screenshot. That's really well done. Um, let's see here. Yeah, I think it's just like a well handled fight. It doesn't reach the peaks of JJK's like animation or composition or just general like creativity quality in terms of in terms of like as an adaptation. But I do like it. I do think it's good.
Oh,
And I think it's pretty well handled.
dude.
It's just like it is just like a solid rendition and adaptation of that for sure.
I thought the sequence where Gojo uses Infinite Void was just stunning. I think it's like one of the prettier like fidelity wise things they've ever animated. Like because we haven't been in Infinite Void like since then for like a sustained period of time, and we're not going to be until like the end of the series. So like seeing it kind of in all of its glory was fucking cool. Seeing Jogo's domain for the first time was also pretty cool. Like it was just like a cool little sequence, man. And Gojo's, I don't know, you know, Gojo.
Mhm. Um, let's see.
I
I mean,
watched that
Yuji
tier.
found Higuruma's midlife crisis so funny, so Creams will too.
Okay,
Um,
I watched that tier list. It's crazy how you were once so full of hope. Was I? Of what? Like the series?
let's see. Megumi versus Toto in episode 8. Boredom.
It's fine. Like
It's all right.
grade
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
It's probably
It's
it might be below episode 1 for me. Like
yeah.
pretty low down there. It's fine.
Like
Um,
I think it's probably like
it,
a
it just
more.
yeah, just doesn't wow me.
Mhm.
Um,
Small
yeah.
Fry and Reverse Retribution. I'm trying to remember. Is that where? So that's
That
what.
is when that's Yuji and Nanami, I think, killing the transfigured humans, which is like a really it's a well animated little like part. I think it looks cool. I remember really liking when Yuji's like sucking in the
Yeah.
air before using Divergent Fist. Like that's a scene that does stick out visually to me. It's like a very cool thing. I'll honestly say there are a lot of moments like I really did like this episode and how it like how it looked. When when we really got into it. Once again, nothing too crazy. Probably just around that like episode 2 sandwich between episode 2 and episode 4 in C tier for me. I'm sorry, grade 3. Um where it's a good you'll find that a lot of it until we get to maybe like the latter half of JJK season 1 is like pretty kind of this is kind of where it sits.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see where the first like A tier for me, grade 1, will pop
Um,
up.
it was
But yeah.
fine. Like to me, this borders on grade 4. It was like I think Mahito and Junpei, like the Junpei arc is just a little bit of a horror movie. I think like I think the anime adapts that tone slightly better than the manga, but I was kind of indifferent about the Junpei arc. Like it was okay. I usually just skip it when I reread. Like it's not my favorite. Um,
Mhm.
let's see, Idol Transfiguration. That's when he was
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah. So we get honestly the majority of Nanami versus Mahito in that fight. And that is pretty good. I like that. It's a sequence I like going to. A lot of it's funny. I remember a lot of these just because I end up watching the episodes like quite often.
Mm,
Whenever I edit stuff like that, like I will scrub through for like really fun moments or whatever visually. And so like I feel like this is a fight that funnily enough is just like I come across pretty regularly. It would probably be top of C or right under Megami versus Sukuna. I can kind of go back and forth. It's like
it's
I
not
like their
bad.
fight.
It's just like
Yeah, it's well done.
um I don't know, man. Like the bit where Nanami destroys that wall, I think was really
That's
well
the next
done.
episode.
Oh, that's
That's
number
episode
11.
11.
Oh. So wait,
Yeah.
episode 10 was just like the initial confrontation, like
Yeah.
oh. Yeah, C tier for me. I might have it above like the ninth one, and that's a bit harsh. I'll have it above. There we go. Let's
Uh,
see.
yeah. Episode 11 is the calm before the storm for
Hmm.
sure for me. It is fine. Probably above episode 8, but still in D tier for sure.
I do want to give Mappa some flowers for adding that little scene of Junpei in the intro. It was like a funny addition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I have it at like maybe bottom of grade 3.
bet, bet, bet.
Yeah. I don't. I might bump.
Episode 12.
I'm really trying to think like what would be a grade 4 thing. I just haven't run into it yet. Like there have been like points I haven't been super stoked on, but like I wouldn't say that's a symptom of like Mappa's adaptation.
Um,
Yeah. So okay, episode
I will
12.
say episode 12 is the highest B tier thus far for me. This is an episode that gets a lot of its flowers for its voice acting. And I think we do get a lot of action in here.
Mm,
I like a lot of the Mahito coloration. You're funny as hell for saying like, dude, I don't know if we've ever seen Mahito be purple.
yeah.
Because like, yeah, I rock with a lot of like the purple coloration that we see, like when he's whispering in Junpei's ear, movie Tenpen or whatever.
Mm,
I thought that was sick. I liked just like the general vibe that was airing on like being a bit creepier
mm.
throughout for sure. Definitely so far. I think like the episode or like the thing that we're talking about that has looked the best. This quickly gets surpassed, in my opinion, by episode 13. But I'll let you give your thoughts on episode 12 first.
Yeah, I initially kind of was teetering on a grade 1 or not because like the scene where Yuji is like uh it made me feel like everything else I've ever said was a lie when he said he was going to kill Mahito. I thought that little sequence of Yuji getting mad into like from Sukuna and Mahito laughing at him. Like I thought that was like a really really well animated, well done sequence. Um but like that's kind of like the only high I can really like it's so good, and the rest was just like a solid like foundation, but it didn't blow me it blow me away in the way that like I think the other things above it would in like grade 1 and special grade.
Yeah.
Um
Um.
yeah. 13 was I want to say grade 1. I thought it was a sick fight. Seeing idol transfiguration for the first time, fucking hell, self embodiment of perfection.
Yeah.
I thought it was done really well. I thought the slow mo of Yuji falling into the domain and like going into Sukuna's innate domain through his eye was a cool shot.
Mm,
Slash like Sukuna, the shot of Sukuna looking down on Mahito. Like
mm,
it was a great fucking sequence, and it was also where we got like the first controversial narration bit where Nanami said it in the manga that Sukuna was the honored one, and I think, or was it Nanami that said it? Was that the consensus? Because I know in the
the
anime,
narrator.
yeah, in the anime it was Nanami, and then in the manga it was the narrator. So that was a bit
Mhm.
contentious for a while. So yeah, I thought otherwise like it was just great. It was just a phenomenal ride. Great little like mini climax halfway through the season.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well said, well said. Yeah, it is so far the best episode. Yeah, best episode, and I think it's the final episode that gets that first opening. From here on, they switch it up to the second one.
Mhm.
Um,
What
and damn, it's a good opening.
what's your do you
Um,
have it in?
B, grade 2. Um, yeah. Let's see.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's see,
Yeah.
14.
Going through.
Kyoto school exchange event, group battle 0. It was fine. I think like mid to grade 3, like right there.
Yeah. Episode 14 is whatever.
It's cool.
Yeah. Episode
Okay.
15 is cool.
I don't
But
know.
it is like C tier.
It I don't know, man. Like the scene like where they switch the aspect ratio to show like Toto's schizophrenia was pretty fun. I thought that was like a nice little sequence, like well animated. Like I don't know. Like I want to say top of C maybe. Like
Mhm.
near the top. Like I really enjoyed it.
Got you. Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Um, and we get to see Eugene Toto go at it a little bit, which is always nice.
Mm.
Getting some nice boxing in there. A lot. Okay, episode 16 with Panda versus Mekamaru, and I think Nobara versus Momo, right? Are those the? No,
Yeah.
I'm tripping. It's
It's
Yuji versus
it's
Soto, and then Panda fights Mekamaru. Yeah, Nobara doesn't really fight Momo in this episode, so it's mainly Mekamaru. We see more Eugene Toto and then Mekamaru, and I actually think this was like I remember liking this quite a bit in the anime, thinking it was a very nice it was a nice spectacle. I'll say let me go through here. I'm just trying to refresh my memory.
Isn't that where they
I'll
adapted
say
Miwa and Maki too?
no. That's I think episode 17.
Okay.
Episode 17 is like the Maki episode. It's Maki versus Miwa and Mai. And I think Nobara versus Momo is in between. So 16, I'll say is like mid C tier for me personally.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think that's like the Panda Mekamaru fight was kind of cool. It was just Panda and Mekamaru, I guess. Like, dude, season 2 upscaled the fuck out of Mekamaru. It's like hard to go back and see like yes, your base, cool. Let's see.
Episode 17 is fucking the first A tier, I think, for me. That shit was tough.
Really, yeah. Dude, Maki was really moving different. Like, I think Gege might have overdone it in retrospect. You'll probably agree. Like, for me, it's like maybe top of C. Although, I don't know, her catching Mai's bullet was fucking cool. I was like that was, by the way, that was such a cool shot. Like where it kind of went wide angle, close up into the bullet catch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have it at top of C. But it's like kissing that line.
Maki versus Miwa was like a really good fight. Nobara versus Momo is like a fight. Like everything about that looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably getting close to like the peak of season 1 in terms of how it looked. And there are some awkward bits where Maki's like flying through the trees against Mai that look a little, like I can see like the CG kind of coming through. But like every fight in here, I think was like it looked really fucking good.
Yeah.
Maybe A is crazy, but I'll fucking say it. I think from here,
I mean,
a lot of the episodes can generally pick up for sure.
Bro. Like, you can just reorder them after.
For sure, yeah, for sure. I'm just, I'll just be thinking about it. Episode 18, damn, we followed that up with a banger.
Yeah. Fuck, man, Hanami, dude. Honestly, I have this at like grade 2 because like when you think about all the shit that they were doing to try to just like survive that interaction with Hanami. First of all, first time we see Max Elephant, cool ass effect. Kamo versus Megami was kind of cool, like a little back and forth. The hand-to-hand combat was like really well animated. Inumaki stepping in. I like the effect of Inumaki's curse speech, by the way, in season 1. That little like rainbow like holographic effect. I thought that was pretty sick. And then like just seeing like the siege kind of take like I don't know. I thought it was a really well animated little episode. Plus, it was cool to see Kamo use blood manipulation because like when Choso uses it, he can just do whatever. But like it's cool to see like Kamo carry around like a blood bag and like make the little discs and like try to like dope up or whatever. I thought that was kind of cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, very good stuff. Very good stuff. Right next episode 17 for me.
In grade 2
then we followed
or grade 3
up,
for you?
A tier.
Can you just
let's see.
So grade 1?
Yeah, grade 1.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Black Flag. Ooh, episode 19.
Let's see. Yeah, this one was also like really good.
So good. Like Toto and Yuji. Fuck, was that where they were going up in this or down
branches and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good one. I'm put it up. I'm put top of it. Top of A. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I agree, bro. I agree. It was.
Who remembers those Megami dodging piercing blood thirst trap edits? Damn, bro. Fucking archaic text over here.
Fuck, that was a thing. They didn't let me on TikTok yet. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, definitely like a very good, a very strong back to back sort of episodes for me.
The
like just very good looking
fight
stuff.
Was beautiful. Like it was just like a great like you said, it was a great back to back sequence. I gotta say also phenomenal like way to show Hanami's kit just like out in the like open nature, just like really like they threw everything at Choso at Yuji and Toto.
Yeah. I'll say episode 20 is good, and it generally is A tier. I'm gonna put it bottom of A tier though. Fuck, I'm gonna need a
Aside,
new tier.
I don't know. Aside,
Because the fucking purple
yeah, it
music was
was.
ass.
I loved the visual though. It was so pretty. But you
Yeah,
know,
no,
Gojo Glaze, Gojo Glaze, Gojo
that
Glaze.
yeah, I was gonna let you get it off for free. But yeah, no, the EDM shit was not that was not to my liking. Yeah, it was cool though. It Damn, A tier. I'm looking at some of the episodes that come next, and I'm like, y'all should not be an A tier, bro. All right, hold on.
Dude,
Let me
Gojo had
lock in.
Hanami like fucking like close to death. Fucking hell. I'm trying to think of like what other shit happened. Like aside from Gojo just kind of like doing his thing, like I guess we got to see a little bit of Gakuganji's technique. Like I don't know,
Yeah,
like it's hard for me to be like, ah yes, grade one. Like Black Flash was just like fucking banger from beginning to end. But like Gojo, I'll give him the Gojo tax. Like I'll be like, hey bro,
you're fucking tripping, bro. We get to see like the latter half of the Hanami fight there. Fuck no.
do we? The
They're
carry's over.
boxing Hanami. They're boxing Hanami for like 15 minutes of the episode.
Oh okay.
Um,
Oh okay. I thought it was like a clean cutoff. Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, I'll bump it up because for me it's like okay if they're just because the rest of it is like what Gakuganji and Haruta like
Gojo pull up.
yeah okay yeah but Black Flash I
Give
think still
season
has an
one some
edge.
grace. There's no way they were gonna give them the talent and budget season 2 and 3 have off rip. Yeah, like
They did
honestly,
well,
'cause
dude.
I rock with a lot of these, right? So I'm just like I need to add another tier just so I can feel good
So
in my heart.
wait, did you add another tier?
Um, yeah, I added a higher one. Um,
What's the new tier and where'd you put it?
at the top, just call it whatever.
Like super
Um,
disaster occurs? Like what?
if you wanna stay on brand, you can just call it
Oh
honored one, bro.
oh honor. I was thinking calamity, but yeah, honor one works better. I just want
Yeah.
them. I just want them to like relatively match.
Let's see. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, no, definitely like from 17 to 20 is like a really strong streak of episodes, to be completely honest with you. They all look fucking like really, really good.
Mm.
Let me see.
Gotta think about my favorite episode right now.
Dude, the fucking second opening is so good. I'm just looking at the visuals for it. I'm like, wow, what a really like a very, very good opening. Let's see, episode 21 is like a nothing burger.
Yeah, it's just the
Nothing wrong
baseball
with it.
episode. It's just
It's just whatever.
is that
And
grade 4 though? Like, or is that just like a? I'll just put a bottom of grade 3.
their shit. Um,
The origin of obedience.
that's episode 22. I don't think shit really be popping
Yeah,
off here.
I'm just gonna give it. Honestly,
It's relatively a basic, yeah.
yeah, I
It's a
think
relatively basic one.
for me it's like, hey man, you adapted some shit Gege wrote, you know.
Bless you.
Thanks.
And I never cared for the second opening. It does look cool at least. When I'm saying that right now, because I'm not listening to it, right? I'm speaking more from the visuals. It looks really good.
Mm.
That's what I'm speaking to you. Episode 23, Origin of Obedience, Part 2. Yeah, that's an A tier for sure.
Yeah, bro. Chimera Shadow Garden. Oh,
That was dude. And honestly, I'll be dead ass. Right?
First domino to fall for you, bro.
Even before that, Megami, because I'm talking like the visuals, right? Megami fucking slicing up one when Yuji was boxing Kechizu. That was like that fucking looked great. Nobara shit was cool, but Megami with the sword just fucking dancing around. I was like, oh, this nigga is cold as fuck,
dude.
Bro.
The baseball analogy,
this nigga's cold as fuck.
Dude, it was so
that shit was
good.
really, really, really good.
Dude,
in episode 24,
him thinking about Sukuna, like, why did you run back there? Like, oh yeah, bro. Also, first,
oh what the hell?
Is that the first time we saw totality? No. Hanami. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, dude.
That's tough.
It was so good. It was so fucking good. Speaking of great, I also want to give a special shout. Yeah, this is also a grade 1 for me.
That's special grade, bro.
You think so, bro?
Done.
Fuck, you're right, bro.
Dun,
Oh,
dun, 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 dun,
dude.
dun.
Bang.
Like,
Oh,
oh my
fuck.
god,
Dude,
bro.
Yuji
It
apologizing.
could literally, dude, it could literally have nothing else could have happened in that episode, and that dead ass might have put it in special grade, bro. No
Fuck.
funny shit. That was like, dude, coming off the heels of episode 23, I'm like, it doesn't get better than this. And I
It
was
got
like, it
better.
fucking does, bro.
It gets
It
so much
fucking
better.
gets better.
Dude, Nobara. Fuck. I'm so glad you got to see old age. Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yo, pour it all over me, bro. Please, bro. Fuck. This is so good. That was such a good episode. It is the, once again, visually, and honestly, it might even be from a content perspective. I'm not counting that. I don't really give a shit about that. But visually,
It was great.
in my opinion, the standout of the season.
Yep.
For sure. Best Black Flash, low key. No, chill, Draco. I'll show you what the best Black Flash is, bro. Y'all streets might not fuck with me for it, but I'll let y'all know.
Like, dude, every part of it was just great. Even like the way Nobara was getting poisoned and like putting like, it was just great. It was just a phenomenal fucking adaptation. Hairpin, dude, the effect on Hairpin. Do you remember that shit? That was like,
I was like,
you guys could do that.
What you be putting in your hair, girl? What the fuck? Like, nah, that shit dude. Was voluminous. That shit was.
By the way, Yuji was apologizing, saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Nobara was spitting on him, bro. She was.
Oh my god,
was like, bro. My only wish is that I couldn't do this to your brothers too.
All right, now here's where shit gets crazy. Because we're stepping into the domain of season 2. You're gonna see a whole lot of this, chat. A whole lot of double hand action. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Yeah. I've been trying to keep rent low because I need space here. Episode 25, and I mean this, visually clears like 85% of season 1. Dude, I remember seeing that thinking, oh, we're good.
Yeah,
they got it,
bro. They extended an entire, like, not like just establishing shot, basically. That haunted house, like that cursed house that Mei and Utihime were stuck in. You got me, bro.
Dude,
that was so cool.
Opening ghetto sequence.
Yes. He muted himself, chat.
Holy shit!
Oh, okay, I can hear you.
The fucking ghetto sequence, bro. Oh my god, the opening. Nah, that shit was tight as fuck, bro. That shit was great.
It really was, man. And like, dude, I gotta put it minimum top of grade 2. It was so fucking. The only reason it's not higher, by the way. The rest of season 2, you know what's coming. I know what's coming.
Fuck all that noise, bro. That's an A tier shit. That was fucking tight. And then 26, what was it? We did it again. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
we did. Come on, we did it again, chat.
We did it again and again and again, dude. Episode 27 was something special. They had Toji moving like the Grim fucking Reaper, man. Did you? The way they showed Toji's speed, by the way. That's bias, and I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. Because, like, Naoya looks slow by comparison. They gave him Flash Step. That shot of Gojo obliterating his surroundings with blue, mwah. It was gorgeous, man. I might have it maybe number 4 in grade 1. Like, it was so good. Like, seeing do you remember how bad Toji cut him up in the anime? Like, it was like, He fucked the shit up, he was butchering him.
Yeah, he fucked the shit up bad, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no. Great one for me. You?
Yeah, no, that's S tier for sure.
Bro, come on, please. We have a grading system.
Special grade.
Thank you.
Fuck, dude. Goddamn, bro. I pray every restaurant presses the fuck out of you, bro, to use their internal. Bro, it's Mother Clucker. You can't ask for a number 3, bro.
By the way, I do that. I fold. Could I have a venti? Like, yeah, I'm that guy. So I'm conflicted, right? Because my glaze is taken over. I'm not conflicted. It's probably like top 3 episode for me. I'm lying to you, chat. I loved it. It was beautiful. It was gorgeous. And all the evidence in the earth, yellow is the outer wood. Purple
Yeah,
was
this
really
is the best.
solid.
Yeah.
I thought the shot of the bird in Gojo's eye, the close up there, like it was just a beautiful sequence from start to finish. And like I don't know, I absolutely thought they did my favorite part of the manga justice. I think they enhanced it. It was perfect. No notes. Truly it had me feeling the way Gojo looked in this thumbnail.
Yeah, very, very good. I mean, what can be said about it that hasn't already, right? Very, very good episode. Um,
I really thought you were gonna hate
honestly,
on it, bro. My bad.
the coolest part was like, dude, they fucking the mitts, the paws, the hands and feet Toji put on Ghetto was genuinely disgusting, bro. I was like, God damn, he
Dude,
did not do
by
you.
the way,
He did
killing
not do
Rico,
you like that in the manga,
shocking,
bro.
shocking to see that from like Ghetto's perspective because she just got shot. Like it just happened. Like fuck.
Yeah.
Um,
Um,
did you like the Honored One scene slash like Toji's death?
yeah, I mean, I was like, it was obviously very like well animated, bro. It was great. Um, there was nothing about any of these like initial 5 episodes that has anything worthy of criticism. Because like episode 29 is like on that same, it is dead ass on that same
Oh
tier.
yeah.
Um,
So I forget. Does episode 29? No, it
Ghetto's Descent.
includes.
That's all
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
That's all it is.
If 28 is like my favorite episode from like a glaze slash character standpoint, episode 29 is probably my favorite from a story perspective. It's so unfortunate how well Ghetto's written. But like showing his spiral into like being an antagonist was really fucking good. That shower scene where like by the way, crazy CG shot for that, which I thought was like a very interesting stylistic choice. But where they have that camera close up to him and he's just like fucking anemic basically. I thought they just did that entire sequence beautifully. It is genuinely it might
They use CG there.
I think it looked like CG a little bit. Like it had like a 3D kind of effect to it. It's like hard to. You remember the shot like of Gojo of Ghetto? Yeah.
Up close.
Yeah. It looked like CG
Yeah,
to me,
just
so
one.
I just assumed it was.
Gotcha. Yeah, no,
Um,
I don't imagine that they use that there, but I do get what you mean.
yeah.
Where it has like a very like
Like
yeah, it's very very three
yeah.
dimensional drawings.
And like this
Um,
is like a minor thing, right? But my favorite part of the episode is that the colors and like the tone is warped to show like how much happier Ghetto is being a villain. Like
Mhm.
when he was like trying to be a Jujutsu sorcerer, when he was trying to like, you know, still do all of it without Gojo, it was like really gray and like really fucking like sickly almost. But when he finally like when he killed those like 100 people and his parents, like his skin got clearer, he put on weight again, he lived with purpose. Like his conversation, like you can even see it in this thumbnail, man. Like the bit with him and Gojo outside the KFC, like that was a romance for like you know what I mean. He's never been happier, and I don't know. I kind of fuck with the idea that like even finding a purpose, no matter how negative, is just like it is fulfilling life wise in some strange way. I don't know. Like I love. To me, it elevated the source material. It made me appreciate Ghetto as a character more, and it was just like it is what to me an adaptation or an animation should be. Like it was just a clear slam dunk to me. It's arguably my favorite episode.
yeah, I mean it's just like it is how you make a section of the story that does not rely very much on like movement or career, like bombastic, whatever, interesting. Um, yeah, it's fucking super. It's super sick, dude. Everything about this I'm looking through. Like I remember jumping for joy when I saw the designs for season 2, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody was like, "Oh my god, they're less detailed." I was like, "This is what I knew was gonna happen, bro."
It was gorgeous,
Yes, that
man.
shit was so
Yeah,
good.
bro.
Yeah.
I hope like our eventual departure goes something like this, man. Like I hope it's
Yeah.
this scenic.
I just want to let you know, bro. I'm higher in the purple. Dead ass. Without
We're in a
hesitation.
school zone, bro.
Like dead ass, the people you're hurting over time, bro, it'll be worth. So you're gonna be like, bro, yeah, you could kill me too. That'd be a choice. Yeah.
No, wait, I was kidding.
Not too late.
Hey man, knock wood, but
I'm actually hitting you with a hollow purple, bro. There's no need to knock wood. It's I'm practicing.
hey, the cherry blossoms look great this time of year, huh, BR?
I'm not sure. Whatever.
Um, 30. It
I
was
mean,
fine.
it was a fun episode. It
Yeah.
looked. I'll be honest. Just off of like season 2 tags, it just probably looked better than a lot of like the baseline season 1. But it's still like probably like a C tier overall visual, whatever.
Yeah, put it like right.
Grade 3.
Yeah, like put it right there in grade 3.
They should.
Let's see.
And then evening festival. Yeah, S tier.
Yeah, bro. This isn't the same Mekamaru. This is a different guy. This is an unregistered special grade, bro. Like, anybody that doesn't have a domain just dies here. Like pretty much unambiguously, this is a fucking Voltron. Seeing Mekamaru's army, like, it could only be akin to like, damn, what if Iron Man was in JJK? They answered it. Fuck. The emotional beats were hit really well. Like, I don't know. What can you say, bro? What can you say that like isn't obvious? It was great.
Yeah,
Fuck.
dude, even with all of like because that was a big thing with season 2, a lot of like the blurring and dimming that would happen.
Mm-hmm.
I luckily hold on.
Oh yeah, the Blu-ray fixed that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that was a major. I remember that being like a major controversy. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I had to spin back on all of it the right way.
Yeah,
Technically not even like really mine for real, but it is what it is.
Let me ask you something, bro. How do you watch that? Do you have a Blu-ray player like properly, like a dedicated one, or do you just use like an old PlayStation?
I just use my PS4.
Ah. I should.
But yeah,
I should just dig mine out somewhere.
Yeah. But yeah, no, absolutely excellent episode. It's fucking beautiful, dude. The pigeon viola like shot when Mahito was fucking transforming into all of those creatures to get away from it. I'm like, yo, dead ass. My bad. I swear to God, you imbue me with that, bro. I'll slime out the guy I'm potting with right now.
That's insane.
Bro, you said something to me maybe yesterday. It's like, bro, it's unfortunate how much I mean this. I'm gonna reflect this back at you, bro. It's really unfortunate. If God came down and gave me the option, I would just look at you with so much sadness, bro. Like, sorry, little one.
Bro, I turn around, I see that fucking tear streak.
Yeah. You're not, no, it's gonna be worse, bro. My eyes are just gonna be artistically blacked out. Like you're not even gonna get to see my expression. Just
BR, answer me. No, dude. The last thing I see of you is you being a nonchalant. No, I can't. Don't do that to me. Don't send me to the airport with that as my last vision of you. Like, I can't bear that, bro.
Type shit, bro. Bang, fuck, yeah. And Jockey was like, dang, he might win. Yeah, nah, that was tough, bro.
Yeah.
Truly tough.
Yeah, it was great. So the Shibuya incident, this was the grasshopper fight. It wasn't great, but it was the start of Shibuya. I give it like a little bit of a tax. I want to say like grade 3. Is this your first grade 4? I don't know. This might be like a good candidate for grade 4.
This is not my first grade 4, bro.
I just feel weird about the tier being down there. I'll just leave it near. I'll just leave it like around like bottom of grade 3. It was fine otherwise. All right. Shibuya incident, gate open. So this is Gojo versus Jogo and Hanami. Special grade. Like, Gojo was doing his thing. By the way, squished Hanami like an actual insect. I fuck with it.
That was a very good episode.
0.2 domain.
The crazy character acting for Jogo was nuts. 0.2 domain was really good, and then the ceiling was pretty solid for sure.
The additions they added to Gojo's fighting, like him tearing off Jogo's arm by like riding it, the fucking the way. By the way, Choso and Mahito didn't. It's like they weren't even there, which I thought was very, very funny. Like I remember Choso hitting him with piercing blood, and it just like melting in front of Infinity. I thought that shit was so cool.
Yeah. Mahito weaved one of Gojo's full power, full speed strikes. It was crazy, bro. Hell yeah, Mahito upscale.
Type shit.
Stop asking for his opinion, little bro. Be a free thinker.
I am. I put it in here before he started talking. I checked.
Type shit. Yeah, no. It would be a grade 1 for me. But it is a very good episode. Very, very good stuff. Yeah. I think it is. I think it's one of them ones. It's one of them early Shibuya episodes to like start lighting a fire under your ass for sure.
Speaking of
Satoru, is there anything you weren't capable of?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Not getting sealed.
Yes, but literally only that, apparently.
And also like looking his boyfriend in the face.
Bro,
and beating Sukuna.
We have the same problem.
And beating Dabura.
34 Pandemonium. I'd give it like a solid grade 1, right? That was what happened? That was just like the initial. Was that the Mei fight?
No. Pandemonium's like C tier. It's cool.
What
yeah,
happened?
It's like C tier. It's nothing special. It's Gojo got sealed. It's literally Yuji telling people that this is what happened.
Okay, so it's just like 91 and 90. Okay, it's just exposition. Okay, never mind.
There are some cool scenes for sure. But it doesn't stand out to me as anything particularly crazy. That was the same week 236 dropped. Oh hell yeah, dude. Gojo getting sealed and getting cut in twain same week. Fuck.
Nah, bro, that was terrible for me.
Yeah, that's good. 35 is Seance.
Toji's return, baby. Hey, you are Sorcerer too, right? And
I don't think that happened in this episode.
Did it, dude? I feel like I'm being like, am I just remembering shit in the wrong order? Is that the problem?
It's like just because Toji summoned doesn't mean the whole thing's gone through. The last thing Toji does, I think, is he knocks out Ino. The kill sorcerers. You're a sorcerer, right? That happens next episode. Most of this is Yuji versus Awasaka.
Oh. I mean, that's actually usually Megami versus Awasaka was pretty well animated, right? Like it was cool. Yeah, it was. It was
like a grade 2, kind of how it feels for me.
I'm actually gonna bump it down because if it wasn't like where it's not where Toji started moving super crazy, so I want to hold off on that ranking.
Dude, the flash step mask rip into crazy combo is moving crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
God, bro, don't listen to me, man.
I moved it up in C tier, you bum. Fuck.
You bum guy who listened to the bum, God. Bro. I said. By the way, you were like, it's before he started moving crazy. I said he started moving crazy. You're like, yeah, you're right, he did. Damn, bro.
Didn't say that out loud. Fuck you.
All right, man. Or he got torn apart. Yeah, bro actually hit him once. He was knocked out, and then grabbed him and was like, all right, here's some more.
I want to say grade 2 for Naname. Like maybe around here. I thought the additions they made to his little confrontation with Haruta added a lot. Plus, you have the fun little detail of seeing his little marks disappear with each hit. I thought that was really cool. I think the episode ends on what was it? It's chapter 100, I think.
For the Nanami one?
Yeah,
it ends with Yuji versus Choso starting.
Yeah. I think it was a very solid episode. I just like the additions they made to Nanami's like little confrontation.
Type. Yeah, let's see. And then we got Red Scale.
Come on, come on, bro. The Wolverine claws. Like,
Dude, it literally is a perfect episode. Deadass, I'll spit in your face in real life if you come up to me and you're like, I have a criticism, fight me about it. Dude. And you know who my summon is? Creams. He'll fight you first.
I'll lose.
Yeah, it's okay.
Dude, don't waste the cursed energy.
But totality, bro. We're gonna have you reincarnated into some other shit.
Great, I get to come back as a fucking dog, bro.
Dude, I'm gonna have you. I'm either getting like a Rika or I'm getting like a stronger Shikigami. Like either one, I'm chilling, bro.
Go. Dude, no, you screaming my name and it's like Sukuna. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? Like, can I go back? Dude. Like, you're gonna see me try to like pool dive back in the shadow.
Nope. That's just ground now, bro. Go fight it.
Right, you're gonna see me. Ooh. Splat. Okay, unsummon me, bro. I'm out of the fight.
Bro, he's gonna exercise you, and then I'm gonna get a stronger dog.
Dude, piercing blood had me trying to dodge the beam. Dude, when Yuji was coming down the escalator into piercing blood, oh,
bro, that face, dude. He was like, and then I was like, yeah, no, everything about the episode is dead ass perfect.
Dude, the like Choso's reinforcement, the thrombosis, the sprinklers falling down, like it was just perfect. By the way, I want to reiterate, I think this might be the first like proper like anime upscale. No, Mechamaru was like the first proper anime upscale, right? Like Choso in season 2 was a different guy, like completely. He had lasers, bro. He had lasers made out of blood.
Sure, he did have lasers made out of blood. That's true.
All right. So the fight with Dagon.
Episode 14 is a tough one because the beginning is really good. Like Mei versus the smallpox stadium is really well done. The beginning of the Dagon fight is kind of mega ass. And then when Megumi shows up, it's like pretty well done. No, the beginning of the Dagon fight is actual like shit. It's actually not very good.
Did you just like not like the way they animated Nabito's technique, or was it just like everything?
Sure, the whole thing is just like very like it's pretty weak. It's obviously the episode that like, because I mean they were like every animator is like, this was essentially like hell, and this is the episode where you kind of like see that, where it's like alongside the grasshopper episode, you can see like, oh yes, y'all are somewhat falling apart here. I really think it is a really bad 60% of the episodes, sandwiched like 20% that are like pretty good. And the Mei part is like obviously the best part of it. I remember watching that episode and being like, holy fuck. Second real major miss of the season for me, where I was coming into it excited and I left like not even just like it was fine, actively kind of disappointed.
The Blu-ray didn't upscale it?
Because it wasn't a problem of like dimming or blurring, or even like a Sukuna versus Maharaga where it's like a super ambitious project. It was just one you kind of had to phone in. You know what I mean?
Yes. I don't know. Like I think the Mei fight was like it just kind of gives it like a slight edge for me, because like all of these like in grade 3 are just like fine adaptations of like mostly exposition. Like I've noticed that like I tend to have like the slower parts of the story in this tier, or maybe like one or two scenes kind of carry. Like for me, this episode did just enough to make the cutoff out of grade 3.
That's fine. I'll let my bias hang. Episodes that disappointed me, even if they aren't that bad in a vacuum, like spoilers, one of the season 3 episodes is gonna go in there, because it's like, you fucking disappointed me. How fucking dare you? And so I'll let the bias nuts hang on that one. But yeah, Fluctuations Part 2.
Who left it all behind, baby? Fuck. Is it
Toji? Yeah, nigga, run on water, bro. Hell yeah, dude. That shit was fucking
take playful
tight
crowd.
as fuck.
Take playful crowd. Wow. Take playful cloud, bro. It's genuinely yours. I don't think there's a single being not named Sukuna that can take it out of your hands.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know, man.
As a dear. Or that is
I'm having it top of grade 1. Like I just can't, because like, okay, he kills Dagon so fast, and then like Jogo comes and like kind of obliterates Nanami and Maki, but like Megumi's gone. So fuck. Like I don't. It was just like a really. I thought it was just like a really well done sequence for Toji.
Toji versus Dagon was genuinely fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Had that nigga biting his fish, like, all that stuff. All right.
No, so the next 2 episodes are probably just. What do you think? Honored 1, special grade.
These are in contention, in my opinion, alongside the Choso episode for the best things.
Yeah.
I may have ever seen in my life, if we're just talking visuals.
It was so good.
Fuck.
Like, dude, on a visual, like, if you're talking about pound for pound adaptation, upscale, character hype, it's this. Like,
I'm dead ass going to cry thinking about, dude, the part where fucking Sukuna kicks Jogo in the building,
Mm-hmm.
it goes to like no, that's not what Kaganashi is. Kaganashi is like the no shadow or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like where it goes to like that painter fucking thing, and he's running in and then kicks him through. I'm like,
Dude,
bro,
like that fucking
bro,
demonic little, yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah. Oh my god, dude. Sukuna aura farming. By the way, it's on the cover. His aura farm, like like slicing, was so fucking cool. If it hit, was so fucking cool. For me, the standout is just like it's just Jogo doing the fucking like hands of doom and lava.
And the
Like,
thing is, people focus on that. Toji versus Megumi was fucking tough as
oh,
hell
dude, the
too.
lightning, Nue's lightning.
Toji,
Oh, ooh, that was mean.
oh, oh my god, bro.
Oh
This,
fuck.
this, this nigga was poking pebbles to kill Shikigami, bro.
Oh yeah,
Oh
it was
god.
brilliant.
Oh god,
Everybody got
bro.
a fucking makeover for this one. By the way,
It,
they continued it the next episode. They just kept the momentum. Holy fuck.
Sukuna versus Maharaga changed my life when
You
it
can
first
see it,
dropped.
Maharaga. By the way, oh dude, the dub
And
fucking I just felt Sukuna's presence. Like so many fucking bangers coming out of just these two episodes, visually, stylistically. Also, by the way, underrated part, Sukuna incarnating into Yuji's body, taking control, like the shit with Mimiko and Naniko and Jogo. I thought that was also really well done. It was a quieter moment, but that shit was like, hey bro,
yeah,
I fuck with it.
flowers to
Mm-hmm.
Flowers episode 39 for that one. Dude, the Blu-ray. Listen, genuinely, it almost brings tears to my eyes. What the fuck
Oh, he
do you
skipped to the
mean you
number.
pump faked your slashes, bro?
That's no, 4041. Yeah.
What do you mean you pump faked your
He
slashes,
corrupted
bro?
Maharaga. He taught it how to lie. Hey, bro. It was cool. Thanks. By the way, seeing Fuga, I see Yuji. I see why Yuji was crying, bro. I see. I see why he was pressed. That was like a thermonuclear explosion. Fuck.
Nah, bro, y'all dead ass don't get it, bro. Nah, y'all pissing me off, bro, because y'all dead ass don't get it, man.
It's not the same guys, bro. Like it's just. This isn't the same Sukuna that we like. It was really. I think for a lot of people, this was also like one of the first times they saw like he is not like Kurama. like Sukuna was genuinely just like evil the entire fucking time. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. Like on a character level, on an action level, on an adaptation level, on like on an animation. Like it was just 10 out of 10, man. Like fuck, I gotta I might have to reorder these in a sec, but like I unfortunately got to put hidden like 28 in the bottom, man, because like it was just. Mm,
Dude, you saw all that and still said, Yuta, you got that. Fuck, dude. I'm back. What episode are they on? You never in the know, bro.
yeah.
I'm hating.
Uh,
42 right and wrong.
I think
Doesn't stand
grade
out as like one of the
one.
best ones.
Yeah, like it's like Nanami was
It's
a
great.
nice character. He was really well done. Like he got like a nice little outro. I think what he wanted to go to Thailand, right? That was the country. Um,
I don't think so. Um,
I don't remember. It
let's
was
see.
was it
Wait, didn't you want to go
Malaysia?
to like Kuala Lumpur or some
Yeah.
shit?
I thought that was like a really cool visual. Like for me, top of grade one, definitively. I think it was a nice send off for his character. And the you've got it from here, Itadori. Like I don't know. I thought it was a
That,
nice upscale
that was
for
cool.
that.
Listen, that was cool, but Yuji versus Mahito, that first part was actually kind of whack.
Oh, you didn't
Um,
fuck with it?
no, visually it was like the like it gets ranks down to grade two just off of like dude dead ass, and it makes me sound salty or whatever. Dead ass, no real manji kick. Yeah, you're hard capped to grade two, buddy. Fuck you.
Hmm.
That first section of it was like pretty weak in a lot of respects.
I
A lot of like weird kind of choreographical choices. It wasn't bad. It's just you know me, bro. You know how I get. You know how I get about Mahito.
I don't.
Okay, all right. Is like that's we can't. I can't go for that, bro. Ever.
Yeah, man. I got far less Mahito stocks, so you know I'm not gonna like check you on that. But no, I just loved what they did for Nanami, so I have it a grade one. Um, 43, right and wrong.
I
I've
find my talent so exhilarating. Oh
fuck.
fuck! Actually, I don't even. No, this isn't even that one. I'm fucking tripping
This is the
balls.
one with. Hold on, let me before
This
I
is just
rank it.
this is just because this is. I was thinking like, fuck, dude. No, this has a really cool part though with Mahito versus Nobara. Like that whole section is really well done.
Is that where
Yuji
Novara
put
loses her
fucking.
eye?
That's where she gets fucking blasted. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yuji was putting belt to fucking ass, bro.
was.
I was
I
the first half is great.
Yeah, I think I also have this in grade one. I really liked no, just like Nobara doing shit with Mahito, and honestly, just seeing Mahito make that switch was a really cool little sequence because it was just like, ah, fuck, man, I'm watching a tragedy right now. It wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's
To-
time to talk about what really moved me.
Toto's speech, 120% of their potential, bro. Top of special grade. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
I find my talent so exhilarating. Draco asked, right? Or Draco said, nah, episode 24, the best Black Flash in the series. I really am. I truly am a curse into that Black Flash. Genuinely. Gege, you hold me so much. It's all good, bro. It's okay. It happens. Cause you're the reason I got to see that, big bro. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Bro. They were
Dude.
fucking stupid.
Oh my god, are you really gonna let your brother surpass you? Fuck, Toto, lock in, please. You're so cool.
I just God, bro. It is.
It's just beautiful. It's our last chance to
Dude,
curse each
even
other.
the opening, the blood splattering onto Yuji's face to start.
Mm-hmm.
He's like
The point two domain, bro. Like it was fun.
That's next episode.
Oh, hey, bro. I guess where next episode's going. Otter one. Fuck. Dude. Dude. Honestly, that last sequence with Mahito and Yuji in the snow might be a top 5 moment. A in the series, B in the anime. Like it was one of the most beautifully like adapted things in the entire story. I thought it was perfect. Toji, I think saying not Zen and huh, good for you, also fucking sick. I think it was in 44, 43. I forget, but like just wanted to shout that out too.
Which part?
Toji stabbing himself with like the Megami's last name. Yeah, I just forgot which.
Yeah,
I went to clock it.
That was in. Yeah, that was in like that was in Underclap. Yeah, episode 40.
40. Damn. Okay. The fuck did I put 40? No, okay, I put it in the right spot. Okay, good. Metamorphosis part 6. This is hard. This is hard for me. Because like not so much. It was like the fight was already over at that point. So it was just like Yuki coming in, I guess.
A lot of good stuff though, honestly. I'm gonna put this in. I'll put this in like low A.
What was
like mid A?
What happened in it? Like wasn't it just because at this point Mahito's already being eaten, Yuki's there. Like what was like Choso was like what was the?
I mean, we see Choso versus Kenjaku. We see Yuji get done dirty by Kenjaku, and then we see Arame pull up. We see Miwa with a cool ass slash. We see the maximum Uzumaki, which is like a fucking cold ass, tight ass attack. It's not that it's like a lot plot happens. I just fuck with it heavy.
It was all right. I think like maybe top of grade 2 for me. It was just
that was a cool plot point, Creams. I'm glad Creams remembers we are only grading visuals though.
Thanks. My bad.
Rosa was doing insane shit. He was doing insane shit.
Yeah,
jumping off of blood balls and fucking going crazy.
He put on a show, dude. Anime Choso might unironically be like low diffing manga Choso. Like he's just a different guy. So wait, are we on season 3 yet? No. Shibuya Incident Gate close. Yeah. It was fine. I think right next to the previous one, grade 2 for me. The top of grade 2. Just like a nice, solid like continuation slash conclusion to the series. Ending it on a consistent note. Like, hey man, curtain close. Great work, team. We did it.
We absolutely failed, 100%.
Oh, you didn't like it?
Yeah, and then no, like current close, we did it. I thought you were making a
Oh,
joke about like the fact that they failed to get
no, no.
Gojo.
I was talking about the animation team.
Oh yeah, no, they did the thing, bro.
Yeah.
You're
Um.
just sucking all of them off for sure.
Yeah.
Like, no, really.
Hey, bro, you want to
Um,
join? There's a lot of them.
yeah, no, you got that.
No, we got that. Um.
Got it, bro. Yeah, episode 48, C
Yeah.
tier.
Season 3, baby. Uh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
grade 3.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like, it's not how you want to kick off. I think a season. Dude, I don't know. Did people overhate it?
Ah,
No, because I like
the beginning of it is really good, and then you see
I liked it more
Universe
than
Yuji and you
38.
get sad.
I liked it more than 38. Like I think 38 was fine. I did slightly like 48 more, but that just could be like appreciating like the Yuta UG. I don't know. I gotta pray on this. I gotta like get right with God about that one.
Type shit.
All right.
Let's
Noya
see.
versus Choso. I gotta give this grade 1, bro. I gotta give this grade 1. By the way, projection
Yeah.
sorcery, better animation for it. Choso moving crazy. I think even Yuta and Yuji were also like doing pretty well. It was also nice to see. It was also nice to see like Yuta like move like a special grade from their perspective as they were fighting. Like him coming to like aura farm a little bit on both of them. The only gripe I have with it that might I am gonna bump it down towards the bottom because I just remembered. The only gripe I have with it is that they didn't do the thing where Yuta like no looked punch Choso. I think they like cut that out, so I am gonna dock it a slight amount of points for that.
He did do that in the anime.
I don't think he did. Let me double
Just
check.
walks up and hits them.
Yeah, it was like one hit.
Um,
It wasn't like the barrage.
we had that conversation. I don't think he did that in the manga either. But we had it when the episode. We had it like this is a rehash of a conversation we had when the episode dropped. We were like, oh yeah, I wanted the like multi hit. I was like, I don't think he. I think he just fucking bonked his ass.
Oh, you think? Oh, yeah. I remember you said it was like a quick like punch and back.
I just think it's like I think it's like a speed line thing, right? But yeah, that's just my interpretation. I'm not gonna like argue with you about it too much.
Mm.
New Broken Runner video, how one card ruined the JJK anime. It's so funny. You won't really find me complaining about like the car punch too much. I don't really give a shit. I just don't think it looked good outside of that. Um, let's see. In any case, right? It was a good episode. I liked it. I think I can put it higher than I normally would because when I went to go see it in the theater, it didn't have the blurring and dimming that the anime did on that like Choso running away from the or now you're running away from the blood wave thing. But it was cool. It was cool for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is this gonna be the first grade 4? I don't know, man. It was just
Grade 2 for me. This looked good.
what? How? What? It was just like what is there to adapt, dude? They were just kind of talking.
And it looked good. It was interesting.
Like,
Particularly because it was only talking to keep it visually engaging. I like there are definitely significally worse ways
Like
to adapt to just talking, and they did it like pretty well.
they got creative with the camera angles. Like, I'll grant you, but like I don't know. It was just sort of neat, but it didn't really move me like in a strong way.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be very surprised if you started like crying when they were looking telling you about the Culling Games rules, but that's not like the metric by which I'm evaluating it. Isn't like, damn, dude, was Tengen like talking about like Kenjaku creating the game and I was like crying? It's like, no, I think was it a visually interesting display? And I'm like, yeah, no, it's definitely a lot of season 1 to me is just like less interesting to look at in that respect, even when taking into account that a lot of it is them fighting, but you know, a personal opinion in that respect. And again, you just said it was a grade 4. Why did you put grade 3?
I said question mark grade 4, and grade 4 question mark. That's the right order for
It's
English.
the anchor effect, Chad. I put it higher than you expected to, so we have to raise it.
Shut up. Okay, perfect preparation. Does that
I'm torn.
include?
It's the entire Zenin thing. Entire Zenin Massacre.
Passion is Yuji and Megumi already meeting up for the fight. Yeah, okay. That's special grade. Like,
Chad, I'm torn. I'm so torn because, like, obviously, you know, the obvious thing is like it's at least special grade because that final set, that last half of the episode is some of the best in JJK. Right? That's like you isolate that. That's an easy honored one. Cool. I did not love the entire thing the way I loved the only ones I'm putting in here, and so I'm like,
it was a little.
Does it have the right to go there?
The bit where they overlaid Toji on Maki was a little awkward for me. It gave Uncanny Valley a touch. Otherwise, like I thought the final sequence was good. Didn't fuck. I'm trying to remember if Maki versus Ogi was. I remember there being like some kind of issue. Like, did they just like cut it in a weird way or just change the shot?
Yeah, no, I didn't particularly like the pacing for that. I also, once again, I like the rhythm Gege, you know, tends to like put his fights to. So the elimination of like all the narration about, you know, how they were going about it, I didn't really rock with it too much. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do?
The one scene I'm glad they added was the little shot of the Zenin clan hearing Nabito's will. I thought that was like a cool little top-down shot.
That wasn't in this episode.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm pretty sure that was in episode 1 of season 3.
Oh fuck! It was.
No. Maki didn't comment on her previous injuries and blood loss, putting her at a disadvantage in drawn off fight. Like I'm less mad about that, but yeah, I think there are definitely some rhythmic things, and I'm like, I like the way Gege did it in that respect.
Dreams, you're not using that term,
so,
right? Which term?
I will sadly put it at like the pinnacle of like special grade for me. They had you humming. I know they did have me humming that OST for a fucking minute, bro. Hold on, Draco, you might have saved its legacy, because I'll be real with you, chat. I'm going back and forth. I'm like, I love this episode quite a lot, but that first half is just, it's not even bad, it's just weaker by comparison. It's like, to me, it's like, okay, I gotta have a high standard for honored one, right? Or else I'm just like, you know, I'm no better.
What's up, bro?
Bro, do you have a low standard for honored one?
No, I thought you were gonna say, unlike me or something.
Damn, bro, you're pre-moving, you're pre-checking like an insult, bro. I didn't say. I was like,
it felt like it was coming.
Bro said relax, bro. Bro said relax. Damn, nigga, you bark like I didn't say shit about you, bro.
It felt like it was coming, bro. It wouldn't be the first time.
La 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 la. Yeah, fuck. I don't know.
Oh man, I think about like the shit that moved me in honored one, and it was just like perfect preparation was almost there. But like, okay. By the way, special grade doesn't mean what's up.
You put it up there because I wasn't thinking about how I fucked with that OSC kind of heavy. Yeah. Let me put that up there.
Yeah, good for you, bro. I'm happy that you came to terms with yourself. Acknowledge who you were in here. All right, so I did just kind of put 52 and 53 at the top of grade 2. I just thought there like the Hikari Kirara bit was like done relatively well. Seeing the fight with Yuji and Panda was cool. I thought that was like a nice little addition, like the way they were just like basically pro wrestling. I thought that was kind of neat. Seeing Kirara's technique in action was also really fun. I did love the inclusion with the rabbit in 53. I think they took out the bit with Hikari's like cursed energy feeling like a serrated bat, if I recall. I guess because it never came up again. Like they just removed it. But like, fella who said it was time to order shit. All right, Draco. Yeah, no. Like for me, I have like the Hikari retrieval arc relatively Like solid anime, bro. Solid anime. Aurora puts
Type,
it
type.
in an honored one for me. I'm so happy for you, Kashimo Glazer. You're
Um,
God, you're going to
episode
be insufferable
52
with the Kashimo
is
episodes. Oof.
episode 52 is definitely the better of those two. I'd probably put it top of E tier grade 2. And then episode 53 is let me go over it real quick. Let me just make sure I'm not talking on my ass.
Hmm.
But I'm pretty sure episode 53 is yeah, I didn't love Megami versus Kurara that much. I remember complaining about that a little bit. So I'll put it like low. I'll put it low B, low second grade or whatever.
Okay.
Um but
Um.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes. All
And
right.
then that brings us into Tokyo Colony 1, Part 1. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that's we get a lot about Higuruma in that one. Is that episode?
I think
Uh,
I think so. And or
no, no. No, we don't.
it's the bit where they
It's
explain.
Yuji versus Haba in like Haru or whatever, helicopter.
Oh
Rocket
shit.
lady.
That wasn't bad though. That wasn't terrible.
No, it wasn't bad at all. I liked Yuji versus Haba decently well enough. Pretty good. Just nothing like nothing spectacular, I guess. Um,
I think it was just like that initial, like that, and maybe like telling, yeah, because they moved Higuruma's backstory to the next episode, right? Like,
uh, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
They didn't
they
yeah,
like
they didn't have
swapped the
it happen
chapters.
yeah, before they come in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so then we got two back-to-back Higuruma episodes. Um, this Higuruma episode wasn't a lot of action, but I fuck what it looked good. That's definitely like a high A-ish tier for me.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Yeah, I have it at like around grade 2, personally.
Gotcha,
Um,
gotcha.
but yeah,
Um,
Tokyo Colony, number 1, part 2.
mhm.
Top of
Type, type,
grade
type.
1. Top of grade 1, bro. Top of grade 1. That's big Ruma.
Yeah, and then part 3 was very, very
Special.
good.
You don't have it in special grade? I thought it was phenomenal.
Nah. It's very good. Phenomenal probably would be accurate. Nah, special grade is crazy though.
Oh, dude, I like the
Um,
additions to the
mhm,
fight were great. Seeing Higuruma's domain was great. Like it was just like an overall like nice conclusion to what they set up
mhm.
in like the initial encounter with like Higuruma's backstory. Like, by the way, the scenes they added for, honestly, I might bump this up to special grade too, because the scenes they added for Higuruma's story, like that GIF of Higuruma like holding his face with his hands, like I don't know, the additional scenes they added were all just excellent. And they boosted the source material, they boosted the ambiance of the fight, the color, the animation. Like I thought they were just like a great 1-2 punch for
Type shit.
Higuruma. Like they just took that section and just made it better.
Type shit, type shit. Um, let's see.
Oof.
Episode
57.
57. Yeah,
Like
that'll be. I'll go ahead and put that.
I'll put in
I'll
grade
probably
1.
put that top of A. Yeah, top of grade 1.
Yeah.
That was just good eats.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Additional scenes were cool.
Nah, fuck that. Let me be true to myself and put that in. I'm gonna put that in special grade.
Go for it, bro.
I fuck with it. Um, the Higuruma domain from part 2 was so good. I liked it a lot. I thought it was very good.
It was excellent. The fucking gavel banging was
Really,
so good. It was special grade.
yeah.
Um
Um,
Tokyo Colony number 1, part
part
5.
5. So yeah, this C
Great
tier. No, C
2.
tier's crazy. I'll put it like low B. I was or low second grade. I wasn't
Yeah.
moved,
I'll put
or I was moved, but I was disappointed in a lot of arenas.
I'll put it like right in the middle. I thought it was fine.
Um,
S- I thought it was fine. All right,
yeah.
that
And
brings us to this
then
one. Today's
Sendai
episode.
Colony.
I have it. I have it an honored one. It's definitively an honored one for me. Like I think going back across these episodes, it's so good. It's actually so fucking good. It was a longer episode. It upscaled everybody involved. The effects were on point. Like it was used. The colors were great. Like it was just an excellent fucking adaptation. Like I think Mappa like kicked it out of the park. I think it's the best episode from this season, hands down.
Thinking. Granite Blast boxing ring, very good for sure. Thinking.
Like, dude.
Maki, OST, Yuta Inga.
Come on, man. Follow your heart. Dessert.
Yeah, but I don't
So
know where it's
sweet.
going though. My heart isn't like determined yet. It doesn't know. I'm
Dude,
thinking.
It was,
I haven't.
it was a special event. I felt like it was a special event. By the way, the Fujiwara thing I thought was a cool addition since Demon pointed that out. I just fuck with it. I just fuck with it. Like the little glimpses at their domains, like to me, no notes. Maybe restore the bit about like friends and loved ones, but yeah, no. For me, this was like the marquee episode for season 3.
Fuck. I don't know. Granita. Yeah, Granita.
Granita.
Fuck.
Yuta in that EI stance after he sheathed his blade while blinded. Bro thought he was Samura.
Yeah. No. That's shit side. No, that's shit side. You're right. That's going to honor ones. Yeah.
So good, man.
That's side.
Fuck, dude. Like, I still can't get over like the shit Uro did to the ground, man. Like the effect they were doing with her technique was so fucking, like, it was so excellent. Like the animation was just like on tens across the board from start to finish. Like, I was genuinely moved. Like actually like screaming as I was watching it. And bro, me, famous like illiterate JJK fan, I fucked with it. Like hype moments and aura. You were supposed to disagree about the illiterate thing, but you know, no, it's cool. You know, choose silence. That's always good. That's always a good option, right?
Why would you say it if you didn't mean it?
That would give you a good opportunity to get some friend points. I see you don't give a shit.
Am I like in a deficit, bro? Like, am I?
Fuck you. We both know you're not. Don't. God damn it.
Neither of us are, bro. Relax.
Oh,
Nobody's in a
ruined.
deficit, bro.
I'm ruined. Oh my fucking god, this is bad. Need help moving or something, bro?
This has been the up-to-date Jujutsu Kaisen episode tier list based
on the
largely on its adaptation quality, its visuals, it's
send
the
yours
voice acting quality,
so we can show
and
the side by
general
side.
OST. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yes. Oh
so
my god.
I'll send mine in a second. But yeah, no, this is very interesting. I definitely have some episodes I want to get off my screen. I want to rewatch soon.
Okay.
There you go.
You were screaming from the episode. I thought it was okay. Chat, look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That is my tier list, chat. That is my tier list. You were screaming from the episode. I thought it was from me and your rump.
Didn't have to read it. So wait, you did use your D tier?
Yes, I did.
You
quite
did.
Often.
Damn, you did not say shit about that.
I did quite often.
What? I thought you kept saying it was okay. Whatever. Now I have to reorder my list. You fuck.
Jesus, you have to dude. Please.
Like no, it's
like
cool.
Shit. Jesus Christ, bro. Do you have any shame whatsoever?
Clearly
now I have
not,
to
bro.
reorder my list, bro. Yuck. Yo, chat. This might be the first time I got the ick with y'all. Low key, my fault. Dead ass, actually, like gross, bro.
All right, please. Man. I'll put this down here too. Ah, fuck. I feel so much better.
I'm glad y'all wasted y'all's yap section on this. LML, get ready to play some more games. Cream's dumbass.
Thanks.
Fuck.
I just audibly sighed. Okay, I'll be real. I did not rock with any of these episodes. I truly didn't give a fuck. Actually, might as well put 9 here too. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna use it back in, bro. I'll be back.
You are so embarrassing. Hey, I fessed up to it in the end. The video is over. Nah, it's cool. Like, comment, and subscribe, guys. Appreciate you. Dreams, you're the human earthworm from that movie UG likes. Like Dune? I'm glad you always did it. By the way, chat, members, video game poll is officially up. So if you guys want to vote on the game we play next, do so now. Let me just see what the votes are like so far. So we have 4 options on here: Schedule 1, Fortnite, Split Fiction, and Peak. And so far, it seems like 1 is slightly ahead. Slightly is a great deal ahead, but we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Dreams, you disgust me. Sorry, I'm working on it. Human Earthworm 3, Yuji and Junpei geek out about it. Oh, is that a real movie? Human Earthworm 3. The cream cycle will never end. Human Earthworm. Oh my god, it's real? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not real. Okay. Damn, does that mean Sukuna saw all these movies too? That's fucking funny. Human Earthworm. Would it be a comedy or a drama? I want Fortnite to win so bad, it'd be so funny. It would be. It would also be very fun. Wait, what is Peak about? It's like a... You just climb a mountain with like a group of people. So like it would be me, BR, and like two of our compadres. Creams, you discussed all of us. Hansel, go. Weren't you glazing me a second ago? Why do you break character just for a straight insult? Like, what's your criteria here? No, it's a movie made for JJK. You nut. My bad, Cosmic Glazer. I didn't mean to like, you know, fuck up with the earthworm human guy. I didn't realize that was the line in the sand. Did you ever get a victory royale after 5,000 hours of trying? Solo? Fuck no. Not me. Oh, okay, so basically getting over it with friends? No, I don't think it's meant to be like a fucking challenge. It's just like a fun climbing game.
Okay.
If they play Peak, someone is going to lose their shit within the first hour. I'm calling that shit now. Probably me, statistically.
No way, bro.
You believe in me, bro? Finally?
No.
Hey, bro, can we talk for a sec? Did you take your piss to decompress from me like using the D tier?
Yes. In fact, I wanted to take a longer break, but I figured that wouldn't be fair to chat.
Damn. Sorry. I don't know, man. I kept
not forgiven. Okay though. Just because I don't forgive you. I mean, God, dude.
What's the issue?
I heard there's like plenty of confessionals. I wouldn't be able to tell you. It was just like my skin just crawled, you know.
Oh my. Okay, how do I fix it?
I just realized I was talking to someone with an exoskeleton, not a spine. Right? You crunch when you get stepped on. I found. Right? You're not like us.
It's a shell I use to protect myself, bro. I'm a fragile guy.
We know. My fault. I shouldn't have said that. Like I meant it. I should have at least pretended I didn't. My fault. Damn, bro. Really? Sorry. Let me do it again.
Okay. All right. Okay.
One more. Give me go. Okay. Do your line again. I'll do mine.
Is there any way I can fix this?
Like realistically, nah.
Can I? How do I unick you?
Bit. Man, I'll be real.
Creams, you damn near orgasm to use the D tier. You did actual tricks on BR shit. Because I didn't realize like he was using it the whole time. I just thought like we were reaching a consensus there that like there was no D tier.
Who give you there? It's on your list. Why do you give a shit? We are reaching a consensus. I told you it's your tier list, bro.
Okay, that's on me. Sorry. Creams, you truly are a curse. All right.
What do you think was going to happen if you put shit in grade 4? Why even embarrass yourself? And you know what, chat? Honestly, I think it'll make you feel better because it's what I had to tell myself while I was pissing. It's the insecure gimmick. He doesn't actually not feel the need to do it. He's doing it. It's the bit. He knew, guys.
The insecure gimmick.
Yeah. How can I fix this? Cream cycle 1-on-1 won't change a damn thing about himself, by the way. That's why I said realistically, no, bro.
Okay. Let me ask you, what
He
is
also kept saying D tier whenever he put one in D tier. That's also correct. Because it's multi-layered. You didn't listen because I said that multiple times with reckless abandon. And
grade 4,
like
yes.
somehow glazing.
Why do you want to be so agreeable? I don't know. You know what? Actually, I'll write down a little list. Like, no, let's get to the bottom of it. You and me. So this doesn't happen again. Let's mark down the reasons. All right. I'll say
God,
what
we get it, bro.
No.
You're changing for the better, bro. We get it.
No. It's cool.
Yeah, bro.
Bear with
next
me.
segment.
This is the next segment. All right. So reason number 1, right? And you just tell me the premium on like use whatever rating system you want, right? The premium on like whether or not I should have the fear or insecurity, right? So opinion number 1 or fear number 1. I'm scared of looking like an idiot, right? Okay. Fear.
Yeah, absolutely useless.
Why?
Because you will regardless. No matter what you do, there's no point in having dude, I'm scared I'm gonna have to eat tomorrow. But what a useless, inane,
crazy take. Because it's me or because I'm like a person?
both. More the former though.
Okay, I can, but if I get rid of the fear, maybe I'll be more bold or like I'll be more myself.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Do you
Like
ever
being yourself isn't a prerequisite to like not being dumb.
Do you ever feel like an idiot?
All the time.
Who checks you?
God.
So nobody. Okay.
I get checked all the time, bro. Just not really like you're not there. But I get checked. Dude, I get checked a lot. It fucking sucks.
How come you never get checked in front of me? Or how come I never check you?
Because you take all the aggro, bro. We talked about this.
But like even like, privately, like I don't know.
You do sometimes. Like sometimes I'm out of pocket. It's just relatively rare.
Damn. What does that say about me and you?
I mean, here's the thing, right? I check BR on his music takes. Check into a mental asylum. No, like listen, I can very easily be checked. It happens all the time. I do. Chill, Draco. Don't make me make Mikey show up and make you jealous, bro. Relax. My fault. Shouldn't have said that. BR has music takes? Exactly. I keep that shit on lock. But yeah, also it really is just like it's just about aggro, bro. When I'm not streaming with you, dude, I'm the butt of jokes just like you. I'm vulnerable too, right? It's just when you're there, your stink, Smelly Gabe is overwhelming.
All right, man.
It can hide me. And don't get me wrong, bro. I take issue with the fact that when I'm by myself, they look at me like food, like piranhas, and I'm just swimming in their ocean, right? I gotta work on that. I actually, in here, can't let that slide.
Okay.
Don't know how you've been letting it go on for so long. It's eating me up.
Oh fuck, dude.
Because the thing is it's not about it's not about them. Who gives a shit, right? Mm-hmm. It's like nah. They only react to weakness.
Yes.
Right.
The sharks in the water.
I don't care about like Draco's opinion or Mozane's opinion or Kashimo Glazer's opinion. I do care about demons a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front, right?
Okay.
Something like generally. I don't care. But I do care that they're able. When I'm failing in Sonic Racing, what gets me is not like, dude, they said your ass. It's like you allowed them to, and I'm like, fuck. And that's what gets me. You know what I mean?
So here's the part that
we chat said FemBR would have double D tits on his last stream. That's also true. They just.
Here's the thing, right? Because I lurk on your streams sometimes, right? Because like I'm not allowed to be amongst the masses. So here's the part that fucks with me, right?
Don't say that without context, bro. They're gonna call you a cock.
You mean a viewer, bro? What the fuck are we doing? No, not everything has to be cuck related for me, guys.
Bro, it's just you're saying you don't participate. Like, bro, they're viewers too, but they're playing along. Okay. You're saying you just watch.
Whatever, right? So I'll study tape, and I do this for 2 reasons. One, I know I pull aggro. It's actually a supernatural feeling, right? Anytime I chat in your stream, I say this with love, bro. I see your shoulders drop because you know they're just gonna wail on me.
Yeah.
Don't appreciate that, but whatever, right? Two, I want to just observe how they interact in a vacuum, right? Because I'm like, okay, they could just be dicks. Because I've thought about that, right? They are different way than what I anticipate. They just talk to you like they talk to me,
Yeah.
but like how? Like that's the part that I get stuck on when I watch, right? I'm like, how is he? Why isn't he winning? Like I'm so used to you like winning whenever we stream. I'm like, where's the same guy that I see on Thursdays and Sundays?
Most of the time when they're cooking me, they have like a very good reason to. Because I'm like, dude, I'm playing fucking Sonic Racing and Apex. They had my number, bro. I'm not good at either of those games. For context, there is nothing to argue with them. Is to just whine and cry. They got me, bro. Sometimes you just gotta charge that shit to the game, right? When we're talking about like manga, dude, I'll shit on literally every single person who's ever chatted in my stream. That's my element. That's my domain. I tiptoed into games.
Hmm.
Oopsies. I don't run the streets here, bro. bro, 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 bro. Open Apex, dude. This is not where I go, man.
Hmm.
This isn't my home turf. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, dude, even like the drawing streams, right? They don't really check me. They're just like they'll say like Draco will say something antagonistic and then not whatever. But it's like generally pretty amicable. The when they get on my ass is when anybody would get on anybody's ass. Weakness. They're like, yes, he's ass at this game. Fuck yeah.
It's
I
gonna
really don't talk to BR like I talk to you, Creams. BR, I shit talk because I see him as a peer. I genuinely see you as a pathetic rodent, and I try and express that as best I can.
go back to glazing me, Hans Logato. That was genuinely hurtful. All Creams has a role is still kind of frying me. If you solo streamed, we'd have our way with you, Creams. You have such a way with words, Mosane. We'd have our way with you.
Dude. But yeah, dude,
Fuck.
it just is what it is, right? Listen, everyone in like has roles. Beer's the cool one, Demon is the smart one, Hansel's the crazy one, I'm the silly one, and you're the loser, racist pedo cock.
Pedo? What the fuck? Pedo cuck? What the fuck is happening here? So many crimes, so many immoral things in one chat.
By the way, he could only latch onto the pedo part. He let everything else fly, bro.
I was
the loser, racist cuck. That's clear. Pedo. He's like, listen, bro, that one's a crime. We're done. I'm like, okay,
because the
respect,
rest are legal, bro. They're just immoral. They're less.
Being a cuck is immoral, bro. Interesting take, man. Nah, that's an interesting take, bro. Being a loser is also not immoral, you fucking idiot. Only one of these other things on the list is immoral, bro. Being a loser isn't like a crime. It's just unfortunate. Being a cuck is not like an evil deed. You fucking god, bro.
Oh fuck! I got me.
Bro said they're not illegal, they're just immoral. By the way, also meaning he's just like, dude, it doesn't matter if it's bad. If I'm allowed to do it, it's cool. Yeah, Mosaic caught the same thing. Nigga, your morals are based off laws. Because that was the same thing I caught. It was like, dude, no, it's fine if it's bad. Just don't let them arrest me for it. Yo, bro, I don't know, man.
No, like it's just bad. Listen, I love.
By the way, also frying me, the cuck shit immoral, bro. It's like, dude, if you watch, dude, you're actually evil. It's like, dude,
Listen, chat.
fuck.
Like, dude, I really have to work on the impulse to like ban or like remove a chat because like the thought just hit me. I didn't have to let Draco call me a pedo. Like, I really didn't have to let that slide. You know, Draco, I'm gonna do this.
Don't.
I'm gonna do this for both of us, right? I just need to tell myself I can do it. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Nice.
Draco might never come back, bro.
I'll cry right now. Draco, please don't leave. Please don't leave. You can say whatever.
Draco, please leave, bro. Just for a little bit, just long enough for it to fuck with them.
It already is. Draco, please come back.
No, it hasn't even been 10 seconds yet.
Why would you say that, bro?
The type of Kokodri Creams gets up to is pretty immoral, to be fair. I want Draco to chat again, but at the same time, I want the psychological damage to stack.
Also, Hansel, please. What happened? Why mean all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Anyway, so fear number 2 on this list, right? Because okay, for fear of looking dumb, I wrote happens anyway. W response, right? Number 2, general lack of confidence, right? It's exhausting to be checked, but also it's like I don't want to make anything too definitive because then I got to stand on it, right? Unlike a diamond, I do not thrive under pressure. I crack hard. Down the center. There's 2 solutions to this. 1, I got to train more. Wow. 2, I just got to hedge. And that's the one I default to, right? When I was nice, I made one joke about us getting nasty to a JJK episode. Thanks, Hansel. Appreciate it. My people will call your people.
Oh, hold on.
Soccer and shit.
Same with the 5. Creams, being a content creator is an individual sport. If you fall off, you'll fall off alone. And that was followed by
Jesus.
Draco being a member for 20 months. BR, can you touch your elbows together? I don't have boobs. I'm still uncomfortable with that. Thank you.
My chest is below camera. I just it's like, oh, I guess that's sort of the goal. I'm not in a nice mood right now. I'm in my fucking dark and brooding era. Don't fuck with me.
You've been doing this for 5 years. Is there no passive stack of confidence to this?
Fuck. Oh, I wish, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, I wish so much. Dude. Unironically, Mosaic, excellent question. I'll tell you right now, no. You just have to keep maintaining that. It's like working out. Actually miserable fucking stat thing. Like, the only thing you sort of get better on, genuinely, is just like, I don't know, like editing, maybe? You get a better mic? Content creation as a craft, right, is mostly audio, and like you occasionally have like a good point or 2.
Content creation is mostly audio.
Have you ever tried watching a video with bad audio? Like, it's not, you're gonna click off.
It's just the content creation is mostly audio is frying me. Like, it's 51%.
Okay, bro, go ahead. Make your next video the same standard, but just make the audio chopped. You'll see a difference, bro. It matters.
I guarantee you less of a difference than if I don't make a thumbnail or a title.
Disagree.
No. I just put out blank video. 2 people might view it, bro. It doesn't matter how good it sounds. No one's watching.
Dude. The point is, right? Confidence is a bit of a tricky thing, because like what is there to be confident about, right? I got a guy fact checking me, right? So like, he's not gonna let it slide. Y'all are not gonna let it slide. There is an aspect of like, I don't know, I'm gonna get community notes anyway. I might as well just try to moderate how many of them I can get in a single sitting. Like, let me just.
How does that work for you?
Terribly. But the thought.
Once again, it'll happen anyway. You can just write that down again.
Hold on. But the thought is, right, if I don't do it, right, if I just like take a more hands-on approach, it'll happen more, right? In which case, like, I can control like the dial, excuse me, low, medium, or hot, right? Low, medium, or hot. Low, medium, low, small, medium, large. Fuck. Okay. It's cool.
Yeah, that's the dial.
That's the dial. Small, medium, large, right? There's no off, right? So I try to hedge. Why am I turning it all the way up, bro?
But
was that you turning it to small or to low, or
just the visual of like turning a dial too small?
Okay. Probably should have gone low, medium, and high.
Probably.
Yeah. The only time Creams' confidence is pitching that fucking race tier list. Haven't brought that up in literal months, by the way. Maybe even a year or two. Just want to point out, like, spotless record in a year and a half, maybe some more, maybe 2 years. I think
I think the issue is that with you withholding your actual opinions is what's holding back your aggregation of confidence with stream. It's the would I rather get rejected or think I'm a pussy scenario.
Why was that an upgrade? Well, like,
Is it an upgrade?
yeah, like, why is pussy bitch? Like that's.
I just don't use that word. It's like when you say fella, right? It's just not a word. I just not a word I like to use.
Interesting line in the sand. Ugh. Fascinating guy. Dreams, you got louder. Thanks for proving my point, dummy.
No, bro.
That's good.
Dude,
you got me.
You
got me.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Thanks for proving my point, dummy. He asked you a crazy question earlier too, if you want to read it. Creams, honestly, what is stopping you from choosing to be better? Where is the disconnect? He's like, bro, what are you not getting? But listen, dude, listen. The long and short of it, because we do this like maybe twice a month. So
tops.
Still, that's, dude, come on. Once a month, bro.
Do you think therapy is just one session and they're like, all right, you're cured now, bro? Congrats.
Do you think this is the setup therapy is, bro? Go pay someone, bro.
I can't lose to a professional.
Dude, the thing is like you have your, and I won't air you, right? I'm just saying you have your,
I have my actual quirks,
like,
yes.
Do you, no. The specifically in relation to like, oh bro, I can't lose to a professional, that, right? It's like, do you think this is more dignified? Like, actual question. Do you think, like, really, right? Since we're having do you think what we're doing right now, right? We're fucking Dane is able to intake your deepest content creation insecurities and filter that out and then say fuck you. Do you think that's more dignified than sitting in a chair and talking to somebody because you exchanged money? It's like, I wonder. I'm like, the mindset one has to have to be like, dude, no, this is better. This is more honorable.
Oh, fuck. I'm thinking, so like I'm thinking like honorable, like honor, like what a concept, man. Like,
I'm not, like, listen, I'm just saying, right? The reason I bring it up is not because I think you're like a very honor bound person. Honestly, the opposite. It's more of like, that's what you bring up, this sense of like pride, like this indignation at the thought. And I'm like, is this better? It's like, if you were to look yourself in the mirror and go, I can either go to a professional or I can ask antimatter for their opinion on my emotions. and, like, would you really, really, really be able to look yourself in the mirror and say, that's what I'm gonna do, bro?
we run the sim for you, right? You're me, I'm a therapist, right? Throw out a line.
I have trouble expressing myself
Pussy.
on stream because I'm worried about getting judged. Let me respond back. That's what they're saying about you now. There's multiple of them. Also, your therapist won't say that to you.
It's
Worst
subtext.
Case, you can handle that.
No, because here's what's gonna happen, right? It's maybe it might not be so literal. It'll be like, say that again.
I struggle with my confidence on stream.
You don't say. You're definitely losing, bro. Not a top 5 patient. Ugh.
Bro, I've never known someone, and I don't mean this as an insult, it's just true. I've never known someone to need therapy to go to therapy. Like, I've never needed, like, I didn't know they needed an onboarding program, bro.
Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? Like, pay $600 an hour for some guy with a medical degree to tell me I'm a piece of crap? Like, is that the strat, dude? Is that the winning move? That's the play?
Wheel spin, a clink, right? dude, what am I supposed to do? Go to a guy who got a doctorate and pay him $600 for him to tell me that I have a growth on my arm? Yes, bro. Yes, that's exactly what you go and pay your doctor for. That's it. That's literally what, dude. What am I gonna? Am I gonna go to a dentist, a hygienist, to go there and for them to tell me to fucking brush my teeth and floss? Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. And if you don't, that's fine. I won't say that's fine. That's actually a crazy endorsement. But if you don't, at least you recognize what you're doing is not healthy. You're understanding you're doing the wrong thing. People do the wrong thing all the time. I do the wrong thing all the time. I can't remember the last time I went to a doctor. That's crazy. If you're like, hey man, my arm's broken. What am I gonna? Am I gonna have a bro? He's gonna be like, pussy, yo, bro, low test. Like your arm didn't heal on its own, like Wolverine.
Like fucking
you're
bone
fucking
cuck.
scrub.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, what did you just say?
I said bone
Did you
cuck.
just say bone cuck?
Oh fuck. Listen, I get the sentiment. Like, Creams, that's not.
Dude, I just need you to sit with the cognitive dissonance. I just need you to say I'm objectively doing the dumb thing, and that's the first. Like, it's not. There's no
I am.
good
Like,
reason
I
for
know
doing
I
what you're
am.
doing.
I know I am. Like,
Okay, that's the first
like,
step.
listen. Jokes aside, it's been on my plate for a while, but it's sort of like my mental, like my litmus test for it, right? Is like, as long as I can stay right under that line of needing it, I can manage to like thug it out, if you were. I think
Ask you
it's
something.
What's up, bro?
Why do you think you're a good? Why do you think you have a good handle on that? Like, why do you think you know where the line is?
Glad you asked, because I think about this often, right? Like unironically, I'll give you my real metric. All right? So, I don't know why I'm pulling this like as if I just wrote it down. It's just a prop. Okay, so number one, maintaining relationships, right? Am I in a state where I'm constantly like blowing up and like having really bad relationships with people? I'd like to think not, right? The only thing that might be a bit of a strain is just like my general like stress and anxiety, right? But that's what locking it up is for. That's another joke. But like, I don't know, like it hasn't gotten to the point where like Johnny's hit me up and he's like, bro, you're done. You're cut off. Like, go home. No more. Right?
You want me to? Let me hit you with something.
What's up?
I'll use a person we both know. Won't say their name. A relic of the past, right? They have people in their lives.
Okay.
Do you think having people in your life? Because I'm not saying, because I'm not saying you need to go in the cuckoo, the cuckoo's nest, right? You need to go in the nut house. What I am saying is that like the standards by which you're holding it, I think are funny, right? Do I have relationships? Have people cut me off? It's like, dude, can you walk? Oh, you must not need to exercise then.
It's not that. It's like, okay. I am not the cause for like great pain and concern. I am not somebody that like is, or at the very least, like I don't think I'm a burden to any of the people that I, hold close to me. I'm able to operate in a professional capacity day to day. I'm able to operate and enjoy my hobbies generally. Like, it's sort of a dull anxiety, right? That kind of informs a lot of my decisions, right? But generally speaking, I'd like to think it only has a mid-range effect on my life. And to me, it's just I'm skirting the line, right? Like, there is in my head, again, two reasons to like bite the bullet and go to therapy, right? There's like the rehab like route where you genuinely like need that shit to function in society. And then there is, I make $300,000 a year. I need a hobby, right? Might as well like figure out what to do with myself. In the middle.
When we did our weight loss journey, right? I'm sorry to cut you off. When we did our weight loss journey, did you walk?
Yes.
Would you see your toes?
Yeah.
Could you walk up the stairs?
Yes. I get the sentiment.
Do anything about
I
it?
get the sentiment. I get the sentiment.
Because what I'm saying is, you're describing like, dude, I'm not willing to blow my shit.
By that logic, why don't you or anybody else go to therapy, bro? Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
that dull anxiety. Don't feel it. It's multiple things, right? One, it's not like ideally I could, right? That'd be nice. Not a priority, right? In the same way, if I was an Olympic athlete, dude, more exercise wouldn't be on the plate. It would not be, that wouldn't be my highest priority, right? It's like you just triage it. There are other things that matter. And I know there are ways that, dude, this right here, bro, I got it. And I feel dignified walking away from it, right? That's why I asked, do you feel one, once again, the answer would just be ideally I could, right? It'd be
Okay.
sick. I'd at least want to, I'd want to check what's under the hood, right?
Okay.
Two, it's like, I know you, bro. We had this conversation yesterday, actually. You're like, bro, that doesn't exist for you? That ever-present fear? I've never thought about that a day in my life. Like, yes, bro, you're saying we can both walk. I can run a 6-minute mile. You're like, dude, why aren't you training harder? I don't know. Because I think I'm okay right now.
But that's what, like, I don't know, man. Like, to me, that's the way it sounds. It's like, I don't know. Like, I got there and I wasn't like throwing up. Like, you don't want you to be concerned. I am a burden, Draco. That's what you're saying. Appreciate it.
I've never seen a human deflect adversity with sheer incompetence. You're truly fascinating to watch.
Also, wait, no. Cosmo Glazer said I was a burden. Draco just agreed. I have contention with everything you just said. Elaborate, Hansel. Like, feel free to, like, if it's too long to chat, just DM me. But, like, okay. That's like a personal thing, right? We're getting like, we're straying a little bit from the pod, right? You can argue, okay, it might inform some of my behavior, as far as, like, not using the the D tier, or like wanting to check in or whatever the fuck. But like, just a bit of fun, really, right? Like,
Well, that's why I said. That's why I said that if it's a self-confident, if it's an insecurity gimmick, we're chilling, right? That's why I'm like, dude, chat. He didn't actually want to reorder it because of me. He was gonna do that regardless of where I put it. That's why I was like, that's why I was like, yeah, he's running the insecurity gimmick. That's what I'm saying. It's like It's like when you pretended to be mad at Sekiro.
stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Silence. Wait, Creams actually thinks he wouldn't benefit from therapy. I thought it was just a money excuse. I've been to therapy before, just when I was a kid. It was whatever. I don't know. I wasn't super impressed with anything. Like, you go to a doctor and you're like, "Hey man, fix me." And like, you go to a therapist for basically the same issue and he just sort of, well, let me just wave my little board. I don't know. Maybe if I spin back as an adult, I might get somewhere, but like,
Dude, how many times do you think you've gone to a doctor and they just fixed you there? Like you just got your results right when you went into the clinic? Actually count them for me. I'd like to go through them. Yeah, bro. Damn. Dude, I remember
you're the
going to
broken one, get
Colorado
fixed.
for the mount like going skiing or whatever.
Hmm?
Went to an urgency care because I was like dying. Like very bad altitude sickness, and then also like a lung issue, right? And they just give you an oxygen tank and they're like, cool, don't die. That's it. That's how they, it was on me from there, bro. Fight for it. Like, try, get at it, right?
Transformative, one could say. Hansel, I can't tell if you're being coy or this is like genuinely like as much mileage as you sincerely got from it. Oh, was your therapist a dude? That's why, Creams. Make sure your therapist is a woman.
No, bro. Then what, bro? Look weak in front of her, bro? Fuck no, man. Nah, man. I gotta let my fucking nuts hang. What's wrong? Nah, nothing. My dick's just too big. I'm just fucking. I'm too confident. I make the other people in my life feel small. That's my problem, babe. Like he's gonna fight like you, like that's you, bro.
I'm hitting on her 1 second after fucking sitting down, bro.
Yes, Tony Soprano. Yes, bro. That's exactly what you're fucking doing.
He did do that.
Oh, I'm glad you think. I'm glad you think you haven't changed since you were a child. That's a healthy way of thinking.
I've changed a great. That's another thing, dude. I've made a lot of positive changes on my own. Like, I don't know. Like, it is some shit I've been told that I need for quote unquote my mental health. But
Is this person important to you?
very crucial.
Yeah. So like,
yes.
So when you're like, dude, obviously there's nothing up, and someone's like, hey, there's something up, you're just kind of, you're hearing them and like, nah, it's not up enough.
I gotta see my health insurance covers it, unironically. Like, maybe...
yo, bro, if you come back next stream and you're in therapy, bro, I'll deadass won't let anybody shit talk you that stream. Everyone's getting banned. No funny shit. If I see a Creams, you suck, you're in therapy, bro, they're gone. You'll never see them again. I swear to God. Our
Damn.
therapy session is over, but you don't have to flex your muscles the whole time.
What muscles?
Oh, fuck. I just fucking, oh, what was that?
Oh, you're saying you work out? Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, why are you writing her that way, bro? You can just be like, oh, you worked out? Damn, I see it. Hold on. Flex for me real quick.
Yeah, I can see the bicep that you worked out. Yeah, it's nice. Good curling.
BR's helping, he won't, or BR's lying, he won't help at all. Yo, Obelak, you be the first one to say something negative. Try me, bro. I'd love to ban you.
How would I test that? How would you test? Like, how would you know I'm not lying?
Well, I mean, you're my friend. I would just be like, hey, bro, are you being dead ass?
Oh, that, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to hook you up to a fucking polygraph. Like,
I don't know. I thought you were going to go whimsical with it, or it's my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, no, bro, I'd make you do therapy speak. No, man, just fucking, yeah. Are you joking? And if you're like,
let me see her work.
Nah.
Like, all right. Yeah. Dude. Chat, question for the class. For any of you who have tried online therapy, is it real? Or is it just like an AI or something?
Mosaic was Soprano checking you, by the way.
I saw.
He was saying he understands the story better because like you're falling into the same pitfalls as like the main character.
Yes.
Isn't he homophobic too? Are you falling into those as well?
He's a lot of things, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he's imagining Takemi as his therapist, but I can't prove it. I wasn't. Creams would 100% fall in love with his therapist. Yuck. Creams, would you say your view on therapy is informed by that one scene between Jimmy and Howard? Oh, is that Better Call Saul? I don't know the scene you're talking about. Like, or I might. I don't. It's not ringing a bell right now. Chat. She really listens to me. Like, she gets how I feel. She's got to have a thing for me, right? Ugh. Okay. It's got to be a dude. This is just gonna cause me more problems.
Nah, bro. Let's measure dicks right now just to settle it.
Dude, no. Like, I go in there, and the therapist is like, ideally, like, I don't know.
So you'd prefer a male therapist?
I haven't thought about it. Whoever's free.
Think about it right now.
Probably a male therapist.
Yeah, nah.
Dude, unironically, the reason I'm smiling, the reason I'm smiling is, okay, I think a female therapist would probably be like more productive for me, but a male therapist is just like a challenge run. But not for the reason you think. Okay, psychotic sentiment, right? I've had more difficulty with men in my life than women. And it's a struggle for me, bro. It's an uphill battle. Cause like, with women, you know your role, so to speak, right? You know, like, all due respect, bro. Like,
please, lock in.
No, like literally, like, you know, generally the kind of socialization that women want you to work on, right? You know, like, taking control of your life, not leaving like the mental load on them, like all that shit, right? Like there is a lot of like shit that you have to unlearn as a guy, right? That's expected of you. With other dudes, you both have the same problem, and like the first person to like do it, you run the risk of like, I don't know, damn bro, you're gay? That's crazy. Like I just told you my favorite color.
Okay, and he tells you right then and there, damn, bro, you like men? Why do you have to be like, bro? No, please.
It's like,
Like, why is it that deep,
aren't
bro?
you a therapist, bro? Why are you what?
Dude,
Damn.
all I'm saying is based on what you say, bro. I walk in there with this, bro. They're like, damn, you fuck every dude you see, huh?
So when
And
did
it's
you
just that
come
you just
out?
today, bro. Thanks. Walk in and fix me, man. What are we
Nah,
doing?
it's not that. It's just like I don't know, because like I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, I'll tell you the fear. Right, it's like talking to a priest. If you guys have like had that experience, it's hey man, I've been feeling really shitty about like my job or my body or whatever the fuck. God wants you to lock in.
You go to your priest about that, bro? Yo, I feel fat as fuck.
Not anymore, bro. But like generally, it's like I don't want the end result to just be like, damn, you just gotta stay stronger. Like I don't want the guy to like Andrew Tate me. Like I'm not
You,
like I
you think
don't.
it's very likely?
Yes, dude, I'm genuinely worried that like a male doctor is gonna try to red pill me or like eat like a Jordan Peterson clean your room type of fucking bootstraps advice. Cause like, yay, I paid you $600 to hear. Have you tried like doing the little things like cleaning your room, cleaning your desk, like doing X, Y, and Z? Like, great, man, awesome.
Have
That'll
you?
yes, it sort of helps.
Got your ass. Do
Uh,
you do it every time it could help? Or do you do it sometimes when you're told to?
yeah, bit of both.
Yeah. So it can come on, bro. Bro said, listen, dude, I don't want to hear all that because what it is, I get it, bro. What it is if I hear that boring advice, it's so, dude, can you like tell me that like there's something fundamentally wrong about the way I'm thinking so I can fix it now? Bro, sometimes it is dead ass. Dude, you look at your phone the first thing when you wake up, you were doomed to fail that day. Get off Instagram reels, bro. No more red pill reels. No more gambling reels. No more random porn. Just like, dude, wake up. Some shit I've done, right? And I'm gonna fucking virtue signal, bro.
Go
I'm gonna
for it,
fucking
man.
virtue signal. I'm saying this because I think it's helpful, but also because I feel superior now. I'll just be honest,
All
right?
right, go for it, bro.
Um, dude, getting off like social media pretty hardcore. Like, and it sounds funny because of my job, right? Twitter, TikTok. The reason I couldn't get the tier list is because I've locked myself out of my Twitter on my computer. I can't get on it,
Mm.
right? And then I have 20 minutes of Twitter on this total for the day before that shit resets. I already used it, right? Dude, the fucking I know you get on Instagram, bro. I know you love that shit. Stay off it
It's a
for
bad habit.
2 weeks. You might feel like 5 to 10% better. And you're like, dude, who gives a shit? That's 5 to 10%. That's your life. That's like actually you. That's all of your experience. Bro,
Listen,
can I ask you something?
what's up?
When's the last time you sat with your thoughts, bro? Silent style.
I do that a little bit every day.
Yeah, that's good.
Some days are hard though. Some days are just like a little hard. But generally
Yeah.
speaking, it's something I'm capable of doing.
Mhm.
The only thing, I'll be real with you, bro. That was a bit of a lie. Without meaning to, I go in circles. I'm alone with my thoughts a lot. I just go in circles and circles and circles and circles. Right? I'm bad. I'm bad at breaking the loop, which is why like whenever I hit you up about some shit, it's because, hey, bro, I spent 3 hours thinking about this. I need to hear a voice that's not my own.
Mhm.
So like that's kind of the approach I have, right? A lot of times I just need a sounding board, and like I don't know, friends are free.
And you're
Um,
also not professionally trained.
nah, it's cool. Like it's a good gamble.
Hey, listen, bro. I'll glaze my ability to help you
Yeah, you do
to
pretty
a
well.
point, man. No, no, to a point. I'm a good friend. Once again, he didn't. I didn't go to school for this, bro. Hold on. Like some of these are funny. So what I'm hearing from your life story is that you want a threesome with this BR person.
Dude, they're gonna think you're not real. They're gonna think
Why?
you're imaginary friend, bro. Oh
You should have him
fuck.
come to a therapy session. He can't. He's on the internet.
Dude, they're gonna think you're an AI.
Fuck.
Also, that advice is not why Jordan Peterson is bad. I know. I cleaned my room. Listen, it's
Room tour. I'm fucking.
um fuck. Got me there.
Bro, actually got fucking scared. Why'd you do this if I could make you do a room tour, bro? As if I was gonna grab your camera and start showing it around your place.
Fuck, bro. You know what the worst part is? I know you've seen my apartment. You get attest to that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Your therapist will believe anything you say, and that's why it's really important to tell the truth. I mean, it probably is, right? It just, yeah. I don't know. It's either that or like a journal, which I have been doing recently. Not as much as I wanted to do at the beginning of the year.
Why not?
Other shit came up. Also, stuck in neutral to some extent. Creams, I can tell your room doesn't smell neutral. You can't tell shit. I need a haircut. These accusations are just like... I know it's because my hair looks like this.
Dude, look at your camera and see you don't have piss bottles in your room.
I don't have piss bot. Yo. Why am I folding so easily? I can't say goodbye
Listen,
to
man.
my AI porn. Oh my god.
Listen, bro, I'm not a therapist. But I will say, as a guy who's never been to therapy, who can't like speak to the efficacy of it, I will just say logistically it makes sense that it is useful. Like you can have bad doctor people have bad doctor experiences all the time. Doctors on the whole are good. Like someone can go, dude, God, especially if God, you're a woman or black or any other minority group. God, dude, you can have really easily bad doctor experiences. Would it then be reasonable for me to be like, I'm not going? It's dude, I broke my arm. Dude, I remember when I went as a kid once, they ignored me. It didn't help.
I guess.
I'm never going to a doctor again, bro.
I mean, that's how some people get to being anti-vax, man.
Hey, investigate what you just said. You are applying anti-vax thoughts with your mind, like in regards to your mental health.
Reams looks like a sink pisser to me. Like the type to walk into the bathroom and piss in the sink because it's closer than walking to the toilet. Thanks, Antimatter. Great observation. Like W fucking character analysis. Yeah, no, it's definitely. And if I end up really biting the bullet on this therapy thing because like my chat told me, it's gonna be so fucking funny to explain to a therapist. Like, oh hi, nice to meet you. So what brings you here? 15 strangers.
One of the most important people of my life has been telling me to do this every day. Didn't work. Action WEO said it though.
Oh fuck, dude, it's like you know when who got that push like the Deku like one for all Vistages push, but it's like chatters.
Yo, bro. Yo, therapy comp, bro.
What's
I'll
up?
go to therapy. You go to therapy, bro. We'll see who comes out better. Lock in. Bet. All right, man. So let's reset that.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually a shower pisser. Okay, dude. Somebody was like, they can't see your inner demon, or you're not trying to like surpass your limits. And I was like, you know, genuinely, if a therapist was like, dude, just obliterate this behavior or this part of yourself or your thinking, unironically, weight off my shoulders. Okay, yeah, whatever you say, it's gone. Like that's the way to win. Fuck. How do you explain yourself in the most embarrassing ways possible? You self-sabotage your own self-esteem. I appreciate the sentiment, Draco. Listen, I don't want to give you guys the impression that it's a self-esteem thing, right? Like, I want to say there's like an undercurrents of that. Um, Thanks, man. I appreciate that that statement. Um, is your therapist the Amisuki hero? Like, it's the way it feels like it's gonna be. Like, self-esteem.
Maybe you could talk about that in therapy. Wow, dude, I'm actually a little bit worried. I'm fearful of like being judged in here. Why is that?
Because you're like 6'4" and brolic, bro. Like I actually I don't know if I can open up to you.
Do you just feel emasculated, bro, by like other men? Like
No,
like is it
no,
just,
because
like,
it's like, dude, why does he look like that? And I know he's more emotionally mature than me. That's not fair. You can't have both,
by the
bro.
way, this is a made up guy, bro.
Like,
You
fuck
don't know
you,
if he
bro.
even exists,
Dude,
man.
no, let me call your gym, bro. Like, I gotta cancel your membership because, like, you're fuck you,
Why did
you greedy bastard.
He's 6'4", bro.
Like,
Dude, what if he's just a normal looking dude, man?
oh, thank God, I can talk to you. Okay, listen up.
I mean, God, bro, if that is not the most I need therapy, dude, it's because you're 6'4" and brolic.
Dude,
I can't speak to you properly.
yeah, it just, when it came to my parents, I guess you could say it all started when I'm sorry, bro. What do you do with your shoulders? They're fucking enormous.
Why are you talking about this guy like he's fucking like he's your therapist Hassan, bro? Why are you applying the same glaze
dude,
technique?
what do you, like, how many patients do you have? No, hold on. Let me pull up your Google thing. I need to see when the office is closed. You have to be. When do you? Is there one around here? You know what? Let's go together. We can double up. Oh fuck.
Oh wow, dude.
Wouldn't he
make you want to improve a dude to aspire to?
Yay, I'm a grown man and my adult role model is my therapist that I pay for. Oh, how'd you pay for this car? You. Thanks, man. That's what I needed to hear.
Man, dude, the way I bettered myself was kind of embarrassing. Is it not more embarrassing to, like, because either way, it's like the thing is you admire him regardless. By the way, made up guy.
Made up guy.
You
yeah.
admire him regardless. In one scenario, you do something about it. In the other, you stay a chud. Like, why is the improvement so embarrassing? Like, dude, you inspired me to get like more money and like more happiness. Fuck. Versus, nah, dude, I saw you and I actually just sat in my chair like I knew I was meant to. What, man? Why is one of those cooler?
I just got to watch you be a good therapist. Like, all right, bro.
Don't add tears, man. Inaction is an action too, bro.
I know. Fuck you, dude. That's like a goat. Yeah, I've been thinking about that phrase, like, cause you keep fucking spamming it like it's like Takari's dumbass domain, like.
If I stand in place, I won't have to do anything. Sure, buddy.
Yeah.
Each trains come on a schedule, gang.
I'll be real with you, chat. Aside from self-esteem, the thing that I'd want to fix is just feelings of like overt negativity and like paranoia. Like, that would be a fucking weight off my shoulders. Oh, dude, and fucking Adderall. Holy fuck. I would love. Let me get that ADHD diagnosis, bro. You know what? It's like a super soldier serum, right? Like, just give me a prescription and like we can keep this to a minimum. Who is this handsome fellow with you creams? Oh, him. He's that guy that tells me what my feelings are.
Dude, Draco, don't play into it, dude. You're actually gonna stunt him. Bro, please. He's actually, because I know he's laughing at it, but he's like, that's what I said, bro. I'm glad someone else thinking it gives me license to keep doing it. No, man.
You don't have to call me out, bro. Let me.
I do, bro. Because I'm trying to stop you. He's stunting you, and I'm trying to unstunt you, bro.
Fuck. Nah, I'd cuck. Wow. We're just saying any old thing, huh? Nah, I'd cuck.
Why'd you make sure it was a clean soundbite for him, bro?
Didn't.
Why'd you isolate the audio for him, bro?
I didn't. Not me.
Maybe ADHD meds don't just magically fix ADHD. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do they not?
I've dead ass. There are a couple of things I hold off on. like doing like breaking glass in case of emergency, because I'm like, I really hope those can be Zenkais, bro. One of them is caffeine.
I
And I
think
was
the
talking
same
to someone
thing.
earlier.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone earlier, and I was like, dude, I try to avoid getting into having like a caffeine addiction because I feel
That
like I
ship has
need that to
sailed.
be, for you for sure.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like, I need when I need to kick it into overdrive in totality, I need that can't be my baseline. I need to be able to elevate. I don't know if I have ADHD, right? I don't fucking know. But if I do, Adderall is one of those like, bro, we need to
It's the limitless
give
pill,
me
bro. Yeah,
everything,
give me
give me
everything. Dude,
everything, Rika. Like that
fuck.
dead ass. I'm like, I don't go to the doctor to ask about that because I'm like, I don't need it yet. So far, I can do it. I'll pull it out. It's like who
You want to save
unless you can
alt.
use
You want to
multiple,
save alt.
you can't use your
Yeah.
domain at the start of the
Dude,
fight. That
I
doesn't
think
apply to
that's
you,
the
bro.
same
Pop alt.
fucking thing. Because I'm like, okay, because in my head, it's like, dude, if I do some shit or if I accomplish some shit, nerfed? Come on. You know what I mean? Like,
I get it. I get it, bro.
yeah.
Pop domain now.
Pop domain. Yeah. Like,
Dude, Uro and Ishigori they're throwing it in your Jaluper, bro. Do it.
dude,
Get Rika over here, bro.
dude, because in my head, I know like the feeling that the feeling, like the image I have of like taking Adderall is like Gojo awakening. Like, oh,
Pupils dilating.
yeah.
I get it.
Holy shit, bro. I didn't know I was this powerful. Fuck. Everybody
It's
that
gonna be so disappointing when they're just like a mild like focus booster, bro.
dude, the way I've heard it described by people who've taken it in my personal life is, and I quote, like, it's so underwhelming because like it doesn't change at all how I feel I'll react to it, but it is something I keep in mind. They go, yeah, you just do it. You think about doing a task and you do it. There's no friction. I was like, ah. And I get
No, hold on, dude. No friction. That dude. I think about doing something and I do it. You're joking. That's a superpower.
people just do that.
Would,
Dude, I wish there was a reverse Adderall just for like if you're like neurotypical, like you get to take it and be like, wow, I can't do shit. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's very interesting.
Rico, why are you getting creative with it? Oh no, BR, you look so tired. Quick, I'm wearing coffee flavored caffeine lip balm. Make out with me for a quick pick me up. Hurry.
Draco,
Fuck, dude.
I really wish like you could show these chats to one of your parents, like just to see their reaction.
Adderall sounds like Compound V. Yeah.
Honestly, Creams, no jokes. If you joined a run club, you'd gain a base to fix a lot of your personal issues. Fun fact about that: I'm sort of doing that this week. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see if Troop follows up. But he got a new bike, and he's like,
It's time.
"It's time?" Question mark. So
yeah, dude.
Yeah. It is low key a Zenkai boost because my homeboy got it in 6th grade once. Popped an Adderall in a MC tournament. Oh, mouse clicking tournament to increase his clicks per second, and he was genuinely averaging 18 CPS clicks per second. Adderall sounds like Compound V to me. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it legit. Like every time I think about like taking Adderall, I'm like, so sensu beans are real, huh? Like it. If I don't come out of that first Adderall like intake, like the way Steve Rogers came out of his pod, it'll genuinely be a disappointment. Like that's the bare minimum, dude. Like at most I'm not saying like I want to be the Sentry, but like I want to be the Sentry. Like you know what I mean? Like let me fly, bro.
Fuck.
I better see you during all those Pride parades, Creams. Sure, but like what does that have to do with any of this?
Or bro.
Like MC's Minecraft. Oh, okay. I haven't had specifically Adderall, but the ADHD meds I've had aren't like this wonder drug.
Say that, please.
No, because Adderall has to be different. Like it has to be like a golf different. No. Adderall, I get it. Like what you took was like, a hollow wicker basket. This is like an open barrier malevolent shrine. That's what Adderall is, right? It's the pinnacle of sorcery. I guess you. I read the subtext, Kashima Glazer. You and I are on the same page.
Well, mental health is just like anime. This fucking dork. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll let him cook. Adderall gonna do to you what Super Kami Guru did to Krillin. God, dude, potential unleashed.
Oh fuck, man. Yeah, yeah, dude. If I ever get, you've had an opportunity to try some, right? I'm curious. Like,
Never tried it.
would you ever want to like swipe one?
I never want to swipe one. Um,
Just like
I mean, I'd only ever take Adderall that was prescribed to me personally.
like in
Um,
Minecraft, right? Like in a virtual
for sure,
sim.
for sure. Maybe. But preferably the idea is like I don't it's just how I feel in general, right? It's like if I can function well enough in base, which is debatable, right? Some people say, God, you're a loser. Some people are like, wow, you're the coolest person I know. That's
Yeah.
me, right? Um, we're trying to what we're trying to do basically is like let's wring out everything we can right now, and
Mm.
then once we're empty, refill with
What is
Rika.
what does that look like to you? What is being wrung out and empty and like drained?
Probably getting close. Not in like a negative way, but more in terms of like this is and this is how I feel it. This is what I'm doing in general, my general life. It's like functioning pretty close to max. Like maybe I'm at like 85%. Like I'm close to redlining.
Oh, like you've min maxed every square inch of your like day to day kind of thing.
And not all the way, right? It's like 85%. There's room. I see it. And I'm like, fuck. Dude, I gotta get that in base. I have, dude, I have a Celsius in my fridge.
Mm.
It's been there for maybe 2 months. And every morning I open my fridge and I look at it and I think, is today the day that I drink this to start my day? To give me that thump, 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 thump. Because and
You
I'm like, nah.
you mentioned coffee
Close.
earlier, and I say
Yeah.
this with love in my heart. If I don't have coffee, my withdrawals like that. I am actively. It's not like I don't go back to base. I go. I. It's an active nerf, right? The coffee is the base now, right? And that's the fear I have. Is like, dude, if I go back to this, it's going to feel like I put the weights back on. Like
Yeah.
that's the part that's gonna fucking fry me. Like I'll lose all kinds of function.
Yeah. Have you ever had perk 30s? No, bro. I've never had perk 30s.
And ask him about Fent next, bro. What the fuck are you talking about perk 30s for? Shit is going to Orochimaru for power, bro. 1 second you're popping an Addy, and next month you are on straight methamphetamine looking like Curse Mark 2 Sasuke.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Is today the day I finally have my dessert? Okay, Ishigori ass. Oh, shit, dude. Like, okay. You want to... Taking a step back, right? From perks and Adderall. You say like lightning rod for like criticism or whatever, right? Something that I wanted to do at some point this year, if I have time, knock wood, fingers crossed, is I did want to stream solo for a bit just to see what the effect is. And it's less for the curiosity of like streaming or whatever on its merits, but I just want to. It's a study. It's a sociological study, right? I want to see how they react without the other person, because I've seen it on your streams. I see it here on the pod when we're together, and I see it on Sundays, right? The last sample size, like the last formation that we have to see is like just me solo queuing. And you have the same habit that I do. Let me not air you too much, but like from the brief streams I did do solo, I just wouldn't shut up, right? It was like, if I stop talking, they're gonna leave. That's up. New content creators right around the corner that does take less breaths than me, that doesn't stop talking, that has more words in his lexicon, taller. Cool. I think every streamer has some version of this, unless they're literally in that top 1%. Turn this shit off. Where's BR? Dead air, bro. Why are you even playing this? Thanks for giving me a little preview, Draco. But like, yeah, man, you have a mid version of this that I noticed where you don't stop talking, but you just cut it with like reading chat.
Mm-hmm.
Can you like expand on this? I again don't mean to air you, but like, Like I am actually curious, like what you perceive the effect is, right? Because it should be like on paper the same chatters, similar environment, usually stream with like other people, right? So what is the impulse for you to like correct for that?
Ask me why I talk more when I'm in a solo stream environment.
Yeah, but like it's never really like solo. So like you're not fully solo queuing unless it's like one of your drawing streams, right? And even then you sometimes like have Mikey. But like
I
you
like to build a sorcerer streams. Um, you know what I mean?
but
Like
like those kind of talk for themselves, you know? Like they're really high energy, right?
that's an extremely insulting sentiment. I appreciate
No,
that.
no, no, you know what I mean. Like you have a lot of shit to play off of versus like less longer stretches of time between like things.
Um,
My bad, bro. I didn't mean it like that.
that's cool. I mean the sentiment is not like I'm not really like particularly scared of people leaving. I just understand that like if I'm gonna stream, I probably should be talking, right? Or at least something interesting is happening. Like with gaming, I don't necessarily mind being a bit more quiet. Um, if I feel like something interesting is going on screen. But I mean, yeah, it's just just generally you're streaming, right? You want to be talking because that's what that's what they're there for. They're there to listen to you or whatever. Um, don't get in his head, antimatter. Fuck.
I did glance it. Um, I'll read that in a sec, right? I ask because like, okay, you stream with me on Sundays. I'm another person. At the end of the day, I'm just like another person. So you're streaming on like you're streaming with Mikey, you're streaming with Lethality, whatever, right?
Mm.
That's still another person, but you don't like again, just my observations, right? You tend to over index on talking more. And I'm curious like what the build is in your head. Like what is the difference materially? Right? Because like on
You probably
paper,
talk a lot on stream, so there's not really a need to. You know what I mean?
oh, I just
It's
don't
like
shut
you
up.
probably yeah. It probably would just be like any talking you don't do needs to be filled in, and either they fill it in themselves or I do. Right? The amount of talking probably stays the same. It's just like um I said this about both of us. We're not very like concise people, bro. So if you're going on a rant about some shit, like I don't, it could be quiet. You know what I mean?
Okay, but like
Um,
I don't like Mikey could go on a rant about like okay, is it just like I don't know, like I feel like okay, like if I streamed with Mikey, right? And I think I have with Mikey and Johnny once. I
mm,
think I still did that, right? So my theory kind of a pet theory, right? Isn't about like the environment. It's about the setting. Like I know it sounds, but like let me rephrase. It's not about the context. It's about the environment. So like you stream with somebody else, it's on your channel, so there is that like burden of being the lead entertainer, right? You kind of like eat all of the consequence and benefit both ways, right? Here it's shared, so maybe that's why there's like a division of labor there that's like a bit more subconscious. But on my stream, same thing, right? This shit, like I'm the only one that needs to take it like completely seriously, and that adds to a lot of the pressure, right? Like I don't think it's an entertainer thing. I think it's like a hyper specific um like ownership thing.
maybe I wouldn't be able to speak to like the subconscious influences particularly well, but that's not necessarily what's going on in my head. Um,
So what's like,
yeah,
you know, if you were to search your feelings, like what's the thing that you like come away with, I guess. Just like even on a just like on a first pass.
I don't know. I think I just have a tendency with the people that I like to stream with to be directorial with the conversations. Like even when, like even in the server, like in VCs, I feel like I talk probably the most. You know what I mean? Not because it's just like I like hearing myself talk. You know what I mean? And I presume I'm like they must like hearing me talk too. They haven't stopped me yet. So
Oh,
I think I
great.
think I just I think I just generally just like yeah I just talk I just like talking. Um, there definitely can be low moments where I think all right let me think of things to talk about, but most of the time that's in build a sorcerer streams where like I've been streaming for 6 hours and I'm feeling my tongue start to get dry and the caffeine is only making my heart beat at like 120 beats per minute instead of 170.
Mm. Interesting.
Like generally it is deep into those streams. It is the only time where I'll think ramp it up. You're getting low energy, right? But
But
generally, if I'm like playing Crossworlds or whatever the fuck, it's
yeah,
like, dude, I don't know.
but like that's what I mean, right? Like you still kind of default to that being okay. We play Crossworlds on here, right? I imagine different feeling for you fundamentally. First of all, I'd be in last place, so a lot of the bits that would be targeted towards you would just not be there. We have it on the record, bro. I was in last place, using an actual example.
Yeah, no, I that was an actual sigh of relief. I imagine it and felt better.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
continue.
Anyway, but like, there's still like, I don't know, man. Because I'm wondering, like, I've gone on your channel before and streamed with you. Was it just like, did it feel different? Did you feel that like tingling again? Like despite me being there?
Telling you this, right? I
Mm.
do not think about. I'll be real. I have a very unprofessional kind of like stance on it. I'm like, these are just. I'm just letting y'all into like some portion of like a normal interaction I'd have with this person, right? I don't think about it like, I'm making content with Johnny and Mikey. I'm just turning on OBS and then playing Crossworlds with them and
Mm.
then addressing you guys because you're heckling me because I got lost again, right? I'm not. There's no grander machinations. Like, dude, I need to say 47 words per minute or they're gonna hate me. I don't really like. I just screamed my head off because I fell off the road again, bro. I don't care. I
Mm.
just I'm like, dude, somebody
Guy who
say
does
they
shit.
believe in me, or
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Dead ass. Some bro. If someone besides Mikey and Johnny say, dude, you got this, or I'm gonna, it's close, bro. I remember saying like multiple times, if I get last place again, I'm done. I'm doing it on stream. Like
You didn't, bro. I saw you didn't go into last place. I was proud of you.
That type shit, right? I mean, that's about it. Um, yeah, this
Like
is gonna be such a funny episode review, by the way. Nice thoughts on the episode, fun tier list. Why is the motherfucker cream so depressing?
it's cool. Like what's a little analysis here and there. Creams already have the ability. You just need a confidence to apply it. Creams get a skullet. I don't know what that is. Just go live, bro. This isn't a science. Just do it, Creams. I'm sure you'll eventually have your own flow going. It's all in the momentum. Creams, like, I mean this in the most generous way possible, but like your mind is one of the most unique on the platform. Nobody else can start and run a hypothetical or normally stupid bit like you. NL's there. Also this guy.
Dude. NL's there. By the way, this guy,
I don't watch him.
like mention is crazy. And yeah, NL was like, what are you doing, bro? Fake humble gimmick, fake fan gimmick. Like what? Dude, can you be authentic?
I'm trying. The worst part, this is my authentic self, bro. I'm a fraud. I don't know what to tell you.
No, man. Nobody can be a fraud authentically. It's impossible. It's oxymoronic, man.
Dude,
If you're being fraudulent, you're not being true to yourself. Can you be a dork? Yes. A nerd, a loser, a goober? Yes. A fraud? No, bro.
dude,
You can't be true to yourself and then an imposter, man. It doesn't work like that.
dude, type shit, sensei. Like, I don't know, man. I also just like having that instant feedback. Dude, you know what I am? I'm a laugh track guy. That's what I am. Like, I need to hear it, right? I need to feel the energy in a room. Like a stand-up comedian, but without all the social pressure of being there in my own flesh and blood. I'm getting bored, so I'm going to bed. I'm so sorry. What do I have to do to like not make it boring?
Have a good night, Hansel.
No.
Appreciate you pulling up. No, bro. She says she's going to bed. Have a good night.
She said she was bored. Like, you can't send her to bed bored, bro. It means we didn't do our jobs.
Dude, we've been doing our jobs successfully up to this point for 4 hours.
Hansel, what?
Dude, stop, bro. Genuinely stop. Relax.
My bad.
She's either joking and maybe still watching. Probably not. She's actually going to bed, bro. And or
Good night, Hansel.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Thank you. Or what? Nah, no, don't even bother.
We are not gonna lie. You calling him a bubble blowing double baby kind of crossed the line. My fault.
Fuck. Creams me saying dead air is just because no one is talking isn't a massive character flaw. I'm just an asshole. Like genuinely, I just be saying shit to make you miserable. Relax, it's not that serious, dude. Thanks, Draco. Rare moment of genuineness. Needed to hear that. Didn't realize how much. I might tell my therapist about
Dude.
that one.
Hansel throwing you fucking pity chats, dude. And that's how you know it's bad, because Hansel usually would end on like a fucking mean bit with some bite to it. She's like, nah, if I don't fucking say it, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Like,
stop saying I'm gonna do it, bro. First of all,
who are you? I like saying that so much, bro.
Is that
so
from
funny to
Elden
me.
Ring where I kept asking you if we're gonna do it, just like when a boss run would go bad?
Dude, I don't know. I mean, maybe subconsciously, but no, I wasn't like, I'm not referencing that.
Let's just do it.
It's just more stream friendly than saying I'm gonna fucking boom myself, bro. Saying I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off. It's a little line toey. But yeah. Have a good night, Hansel. Appreciate you for pulling up. Yeah, dude.
Antimatter.
Yeah.
Did you compliment me? Let me double check. I don't want to do you a disservice.
Yeah.
Creams, during any hypothetical, you're actually potential, man. Like I sense goat potential. That was a compliment.
He also said you have one of the most unique minds on the platform.
Oh, I read that one though, and I said thank you.
Okay.
Creams, you already have the ability. You just need the confidence to apply it. I appreciate you, and I appreciate Mosaic agreeing.
Let's put it on the line, man. If you don't feel better by next week, you're done.
Sure, you're not a therapist, bro. You're talking like one.
No, bro, I'm not. That's why you should go to a professional. I'm just a guy. By the way, you're 55.
Oh fuck.
Why are you? Go talk to a peer about it. Another 55-year-old, bro. Hey, yo, hello, fellow old person. What do I do about this?
Remember Harding's presidency?
Dude, I remember when Lincoln was just a young fucking whippersnapper. All right, man.
No, nobody thought Hastings could do it. I don't even know if that's president. Dude, if we have like one more minute, you mentioned like I mentioned your streams for a sec. Not to sound like a stream cuck or whatever the fuck, or a lurker as they like to call themselves now. Whatever, rebrand. I gotta know. What is like the fear for you? Like when you stream, is it just people don't fuck with it and leave, or is it just like people don't fuck with it and they're vocal about it?
There is no fear. The greatest negative emotion I feel is annoyance and anger at people for not agreeing with me more, because I'm always right.
Okay, next stream. That's about it. One viewer. It's me.
Yeah, I'll probably just stop streaming because there's no point. That's it. I'm not like scared. All right. Next segment.
Like, my God.
Like, bro, I'm sorry. I can't like fucking anxiety LARP with you, bro. I'm not gonna be like, dude, I'm not. You have a genuine condition. I'm not going to pretend to have the same condition so that we can relate, bro. In fact, highlighting this might help you know, bro. You know, you asked me, why don't you go to therapy then? Well, one, I'd like to. Two, this difference, bro. Think about the way you phrase that question. Not do you have a fear or anxiety about streaming? What's the fear? As if it is the default to when you press the stream button, have an underlying anxiety. And it's like, no, it's not.
Listen, man.
We're not streaming in front of millions. There's like, dude, I could fill my house with these people and it'd be fine.
Like, we can, bro. Like, I don't know. Oh, dude, Honored Ones meet up at your place?
Nope. Ew. Disgusting.
Dude. I wanted to ask you about Chainsaw Man. Kind of a non sequitur, but were you like locked for the past 6 months? 6 months. For the last 2 years?
Interesting amount of like time. No.
When did you check out? Because I have a very specific chapter where I stopped like giving a shit.
About 80 chapters ago.
Forgot the chapter number. It was when he
like
did
152.
That. Do you remember what happened around that? Like what like killed it for you?
I mean, I think I was pretty bored before that. But when he cuts himself in half, I was like, damn, this is kind of.
Mine was waiting 2 weeks for a 14-page chapter that amounted to a motorcycle double spread with like 3 words. That fucking
I remember that.
killed my momentum. I hated part two from that moment on. That shit was a waste of time. It's like, okay, so you just don't give a shit about me. Cool. That's nice, Fujimoto. Um, actually fucking hilarious that it all amounted to this. At the very least, I don't know, Chibi hates it, so that's something to be happy about. You know, M3.
That's over half the chapters. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Kashimo Glazer. Appreciate you glazing M3D again for some reason. Like,
What she's saying.
if I was in a room with all the After Dark regulars, I might boom myself for asking M3D to save me. You're also going to be in the room with BR. I'm not even going to bother saying and me. I don't want to hear that part. That's going to be fun, Kashimo Glazer.
No, no,
He's just like he is on stream.
no. I'm shorter.
Oh, dude.
Also, I've modified my camera to make me make my voice. Well, modified my mic to make my voice sound better. I don't look like this at all. It's an entirely different guy. If you see someone that looks like me, it's not me. It's a different guy.
Different guy. Broken Ronin?
La Fix Samurai.
Oh, fuck.
That's what this I stole his face.
No,
not at least when you have to be Colaro. Statistically, that's not true.
Yeah,
It's actually
there's only two of us. We could both be scum.
Well, no. We could just be like, I could just be a loser. You're a scum, but I'm like, I could just be like a dork.
Nah, you're
which is
fine,
like feasible.
Bro. M3D played Terraria with me, so we chill. All right. You know, bro, you make mention about being a loser not being like a deal breaker or like not being immoral.
Yeah. But it's not.
what is like the cutoff of like loser to like, oh dude, it's actually like a moral failing that you're like this, if you have one?
I mean, what traits that does a loser have that could be like immoral?
That's what I'm asking. Okay, what traits does a loser have? Let's start there, right? To you, what if I'm like, yo, that person's a loser, makes you like agree, or like what would make you say it?
I mean, honestly, it's a lack of redeemable qualities. Like honestly, a very I could call someone a loser and believe that in my own soul for like very few. Like someone could be like Naruto sucks. I'm like, you're a fucking loser, dude. I mean that shit.
So it doesn't.
But
holistically.
But like, I mean, but if we're talking more, it would just be like you lack anything that makes you cool. Like you're closer to loserdom the less you have going on for you, and that could be like a multitude of things. I don't think people that are interested in things I'm not interested in are losers.
Okay, this guy's got no job, no hobbies, lives in a basement, still with his parents. He's 35.
He's probably a loser.
Okay.
Like societally speaking, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And I probably consider him one too.
Okay. Unemployed, lives with his parents. Too? Statistically, lives with his parents, but you know, he plays piano.
Well,
sure.
How good?
Not enough to get out of the basement.
Yeah, but that doesn't really mean much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is he the best pianist I've ever heard?
Just the guy in a basement playing the piano? Fine.
He's probably not. Does he like it a lot? Does he do it a lot?
Yeah, I mean, he does it every day. Like, to get that good at piano, he kind of has to. Like, it's the piano or just the basement floor.
He's probably not that much of a loser. He might have some loser traits, yeah.
So the piano is just like hard carrying his entire like loser status for you.
Being a loser is about, in my opinion, like having the ability to give yourself some purpose and choosing not to. Like if the piano is giving him purpose, right, and that's the thing he desires to do, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't give a shit about the piano, but I think there's some redeemable quality to that. There's like, I don't think that someone's like cool or not based on the fact if they like have a job, or make a lot of money. or
the
like they're it's like
the job thing is more to signify like there's nothing getting them out of the house like by force. Like
yeah, more
the image I'm trying to paint is like their parents aren't like kicking them out. There's nothing forcing them to leave, right? So like it is a purely internal decision anytime they would.
yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, bro, then like that would make me a loser from like 2 years ago. I'm like,
Would you consider you? By the way, you've called yourself a loser from 2 years ago, and a lot
yeah, but
worse.
yeah, but let me revise some of that now. He was
Okay,
just
all
a
right.
little, he was a little cooked.
Uh huh.
He wasn't super cool. He was just like normal.
By the way, didn't you
Um,
live alone 2 years ago?
yeah, but I didn't get out much.
Yeah, but it was your place. That's not your parents' bit. Like that. That you know what I
But
mean?
you know, but that's a
You
fine. I
also
don't give a shit.
were
You know what I mean?
employed
Like
and you were pursuing a hobby.
that's what I mean, right? Most of the things you said don't. You live on your own. It's like you can be a loser and have your own place. Losers have a lot of money. Elon Musk is a loser. He's rich as
Okay.
fuck, right?
It's a mentality.
Who
Well,
gives a shit?
like you have like no higher purpose to yourself.
Yeah, like basically, like because it's like okay, if the thing that you were saying it's a signifier, right? It's like oh, they don't get out much. I
Hmm?
didn't get out much. I had a job. I had my own place. What does that mean? Having my own place and having a job didn't mean I got out much, right? In fact, it made it easier to not do that because I had my own place and had a job that allows me to stay at home all the time. Certain things can make you more prone to being a loser, right? It kind of is what it is. Um, yeah, no, I don't. I think that like if anything didn't make me a loser, it's that I would genuinely say like, oh yeah, I've been good to the people in my life. I don't think I've been like um
Is
an active. I've done an active disservice to the people in my life, and then I think that I have had interests and ambitions beyond like mere existence. Like there are
is
things that I've always wanted to do.
so does that mean stagnation is inherently like a loser quality to you? If somebody was stagnant, would you say, oh, that's a loser character trait?
Stagnant where though? You know what I mean?
It-
It's kind of
s-
dependent. Like stagnant at the top of Mount Everest versus stagnant like fucking chilling at the bottom jerking off is like they're two different stagnants.
so that's what I was trying to say, right? Stagnant as a concept, because there are some people that like really fuck with constant like upward mobility and like momentum, right? Like you'll see this a lot in corporate jobs where a lot of people like want to chase the title, the next big promotion, like the next big thing, right? There's that feeling of like, and so on and so on and so on. Um, it is an interesting concept to like think about because like society rewards that kind of behavior generally, right? Like you literally get more benefits from doing that.
Mhm.
And like it's generally frowned upon for you to like stay still. You know, if you're the same person you were 5 years ago, then you're kind of a loser, right? But like let's say you've achieved like a really optimum life for yourself, right? Like you don't think you're a loser, but I don't think losers think they're losers for most of the time. But like you're the guy observing it, right? I tell you, okay, this person, same job as that they've been in for like 7 years, same apartment, same everything, right? Like genuinely the same fucking person, but like
Mhm.
that's it. Like I'm not telling you about their emotional state. I'm not telling you how they're responding to their own situation. I'm just giving you like a stat sheet. This guy, this guy.
Statistically, they probably are. Then yeah.
Why? Right? Like if you're just an average guy, right, and you're stagnant, like let's say, okay, let's say you're an artist, right? Or you're a guy that
Mhm.
wants to draw shit, right?
Mhm.
If you're still at the same relative skill level as you were 7 years ago, to you that is like a moral failing. Like that is some shit that you like
No, I
don't.
don't. I don't think being a loser is a moral failing in the first place. So even if I thought not progressing in one specific metric made you a loser, which I don't, being a loser is in itself isn't a moral failing. It's just a thing that people can be. It's like being ugly, right? People like to put morality on it, but people are just ugly, dude. Some people just don't look very aesthetically pleasing. And
Hmm?
it's like it means nothing more than what it means, right? If I say someone is ugly, they're not a bad person, they're not lesser, they're not this, they're not that. They just don't look good. And so I'm like, if I'm saying you're a loser, you're just probably not a person I want to be around. You're uncool. You have no interest. There's nothing about you that like lights the flame of like passion. You're just a person, and that's cool. People got to be people, right? But there are people that even now I consider myself pretty cool that would consider me a loser for X, Y, and Z reasons. That's cool. That's fine, right? It's not a moral failing. It kind of just is what it is.
Mm.
And so like for someone that's like stagnating in their art, right? It's like, okay, are they stagnating everywhere, right? Have they not grown in any of their relationships? Are they not taking care of themselves physically? Are they not doing X, Y, and Z, right? It's like just I've stagnated in one area of my life. Okay, cool. Life is more than one area, right? Are you literally the same everywhere? Chances are, and there could be exceptions, chances are you probably are kind of a loser, right? Because it's like, to me, the like you need something that you want to do. It doesn't have to be upward mobility, dude. Corporate job structure, come on, bro. We kind of just, I don't know what that is, right? It doesn't, it is like I don't, and this is just like a belief, right? It's a biased belief, I guess. I don't think people are meant to be still, right? I
Mm.
don't think people are meant to be still in the entirety of their lives. If you are not like advancing in some way, changing, experiencing new things, right? If you are just going through the motions, I think you are bound to be a loser. I think it. I think
There's
it. I think it is an. I think it is not necessarily the case now. It is an eventual inevitability.
see
I think
I
if you take me, because I think I'm cool right now,
okay.
right? You isolate this, you repeat it. I never change for the next 10 years. Yeah, I'm a fucking loser halfway through that
Why?
because I'm growing up. I'm changing, or I should be changing. It's the natural evolution of life. Think about it like this: people can be happy as kids, right?
Mm?
You're 27, bro. Stop acting like a kid. Like in every
That's
way
different.
imaginable. You can keep some. Why?
Okay.
We grow like
You
our life.
you right now,
We're
right?
mm,
Let's take you right now. Let's age you up 10 years. You're still like this, right? What about
mm,
you being 32 and being like this
mm.
is negative, right? Like what about your life is so drastic that you're like, "Oh, that guy's a loser," right? By every metric, like outside metric, right?
It's not the destination, right? It's the lack of movement, right? It's not if someone you literally copy paste them, they're me at 32, right? There are people I know in significantly worse circumstances than me in
Mhm.
a lot of facets, older than me, right? Where I'm like, yeah, they're not a loser. I know where they came from. Who gives a shit, right? I'm not saying where I'm at is unacceptable for a certain person. What I'm saying is the acceptance, the complacency, right? The unwillingness to change because it's hard or scary is a loser trait. And if you let that permeate through your life,
But you don't know the
you will inevitably
cause,
become a
man.
loser.
Like I just don't think it has to come from those places. So you could theoretically just be
I think it,
content. Like that's the part that's what I'm trying to get at, right? Because if okay,
you show me a human that is content with every facet of their life, and I'll show you someone that's not a human. You know what I mean?
it's not about every fact. It's like okay, you're talking
And if
about
it's not, then work on it. That's what I'm saying, right? That I'm saying if there is a facet in which it's like I would like you can be content and you can be happy, right? Like I'm not like because I want to change and get better, it doesn't mean that I'm dissatisfied. I like what I'm doing, right? I like who I am right now. And still there are things I'd like to achieve. There are cool things that I'd like to do. There are things that people I'd like to be, right? Versions of myself that I'd like to be. There's like those things aren't mutually exclusive. But if you're like, okay, they're not changing because they're content with everything, I doubt it. Right. And
like
if you show me that person, it's Jesus Christ. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna G check Jesus. He got my ass, bro.
no,
But
you got to pick up the pen.
it's like, no, bro, this person's content with their art. Are they in the shape that they want to be in? Are all their relationships are as fulfilling as they want to be?
Yeah.
All of them, right? It's like, okay, cool. Your art's great. You're in great shape, right? You're and not just in great shape because it's not about objectivity relative to other people. It's about your internal world, right?
Mm?
It's like, are you? This is all you want, right? Is forever. You guarantee me 20 years down the line, you want the exact same thing, right? It's like, no, bro. If you feed me fucking pizza every day, fuck you, dude. I want something else. Not because pizza didn't get any worse. I just want some new shit because I'm a person.
Gotcha. I don't know. Like, you're technically right? And it sucks that like the people that, don't move much in like, let's say 30, 40 years, like, as I think about the people that like, okay, they live their lives in a specific, in like from beginning to end, right? From birth to death in a specific area, in a specific like context with the same specific people. I wouldn't call them losers, right? Their life isn't any less like well lived to me, right? It's just sort of like a why why would somebody like not fuck with that, right? Like you could say like the tragedy or whatever is that they never saw what was out there, right? It was sort of like a lost opportunity. But like, I don't know, it's not, that still makes it sound like an obligation to me. Like it's some shit they had to do for the sake of it. Like
Nobody's obligated to be cool to me, right? And in the same respect, I'm not obligated to think the way someone lives their life is fulfilling, right? It's like there we have no obligation to each other. A loser has no obligation to become cool to me. And I have no obligation to think that their life is well lived. They're content with it, cool. I think that shit sucks or whatever. It just is the case, right? There's nothing to be there's nothing to be like obligated to each other in respect to, right? If they feel that way, if they feel like a drive to do that, it's great for them, right? But just because I'm like, oh yeah, the person that is like ate, slept, shat in the same place with no variation of their life as a loser, they don't have, if they're happy, good for them, right? Me thinking you're a loser doesn't mean I wish harm upon you. I don't think you're a morally dubious person. Like I just probably wouldn't want to hang around you. You're probably boring as fuck or lame as fuck or da 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 da. So what, I know I've probably walked past someone today who is like, God, bro, he's fucking ugly. Like, I don't have an
that's
obligation. I don't have an obligation to be like, dude, why do you think that? No, 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 no. You have to think otherwise, or else you invalidate my worldview. Like, who gives a shit? Suck my dick. Like, and they would be valid to me, like, dude, I'm content. Are you? Damn, you got my ass. Like, good. Hey, bro. I think you're less of a loser now. I'll see you later, man. Fucking go
uh,
fish. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
I guess, yeah, like the harm is just like that they're kind of a loser to you. Like that's it. Yeah, it's
It's
more.
like, once again, I make the analogy because it's like being ugly. It's like, dude, are you obligated to be pretty? No, but I'm not obligated to think everybody is like attractive, dude. It's like, it's just some people are just ugly, and that's fine to me, obviously, whatever, right? There is
Uh,
no obligation to change that perception. It's just that perception. You just move.
yeah, I guess it only really matters as much as you value that opinion.
Mhm. And I'm
But
not voicing that very often either. I'm not walking up to someone and be like, hey, you live a loserish life. There are people who I probably should call out for being losers.
name
An
some.
AI Chud teacher, bro.
Oh,
I probably should be like, dude, you're a fucking loser. But I let him rock, bro.
you shouldn't, bro. He teaches. He does actual harm to impressionable young minds.
Everybody in there was older than me, bro.
They weren't older than him, probably. I don't know.
I mean, probably two of them were.
Damn.
Um, you don't know how old he is, bro.
Elder abuse?
You don't know how old he is. Why are you saying damn? He could be like 33.
Elder abuse?
Dude, you're his peer, bro. You can't say that anymore. Dude, y'all go to the same circles, bro. You
Same
and him,
shuffleboard.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm not saying y'all play bingo at the same place,
I was
man.
thinking bingo too. Listen, Creams, the only thing that matters are money, power, and sex. And if you got none of those things, well, guess what? You are a loser. Don't listen to none of the be a good person nonsense. If you want, wow. If you got the bills, you can pay people to call you a winner.
Funny thing, by the way, bro. Got mad a while ago that I wouldn't be able to be like, I wouldn't be a yes man if he had a lot of money. Genuinely pissed him off.
Because, like, what's the fucking point, man?
I don't know. No financial woes seems like kind of a big
I
plus.
guess, yeah, that would be helpful. Creams, you're in his senior yearbook. Thanks. Appreciate
Fuck.
it. I didn't realize I was a fucking super senior doing AI chud. That's what I want for myself. That's who I
A
want to be.
super senior, bro.
Yeah, dusted that one off, but you haven't heard that one in a minute, huh?
So old.
I didn't know you guys got super seniors in Big Texas. That was like a thing, we made. You're welcome for the words.
That's why you need DraftKings. DraftKings lets you use your mind on the battlefield and use your money to make smart investments into your future. Stop playing on baby mode. Hop into the real game.
Damn, what was it called
Um,
again? DraftKings? Thanks, Draco.
Dude, Hansel once told me you were fucking gambling on like some bullshit
I
while we
wasn't.
were in the middle of a call.
I
Dude,
wasn't.
I'll be honest with you, bro. I actually like got grossed out.
I
Please
wasn't.
stop.
There was no gambling. There was no gambling. Dude, the the loser conversation is just like super interesting to me because like in the way of like you say being ugly is like moral weight is kind of like attributed to it. I do like the idea conceptually of because a loser, it's like when somebody's ugly, right? It just like ugh, I don't want to reproduce with that, right? It's just kind of what that is. But like with being a loser, I'd like to think it's a little bit more complex. It's like your relationship to that person and how it affects you, and then just like I guess like the ick factor, right? Like let's say it's your sibling, right? That loser shit is just gonna hit a lot closer to home, even though fundamentally it has as much effect as like a stranger being a loser, right? You just might be a little bit uncomfortable on like holidays, right? But like that emotional like bad like skin in the game is what makes a
It's just that I care
difference.
about them. It's
Yeah,
why it's why I want my friend to be a loser, right?
exactly, right? Like I know for me, I'm on thin ice, right? I'm trying, bro. I hear your criticism. There's a lot of it. I'm trying. I saw that smile. That means you're not correcting me. That means you think I'm right. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that bad. Fuck. Okay. No, it's
Why'd you
cool.
say it then?
What?
Why'd you say it?
I
If you
give
didn't
you
think it was that bad, why'd you lie?
I give you an opportunity to like comfort me. You never take it. Please, just once.
No.
Wow, that was so
No, bro.
unconvincing. Holy shit.
Bro. Yeah, no, bro. You're not Ishigori, gang.
Anyway, like I make the juggling joke with you a lot. What's my juggling to you, right? Like what is your like, hey bro, let me see a trick.
You're my friend, bro. I don't scale you off of that.
But you do have a skill of some
Is
kind,
that what that means?
right? Like, okay, if you don't scale me off of juggling, like what's the feat? Like what do you like, okay, Creams is not a loser because of blank, right? Like what's that thing?
uh, then the descriptive term of loser just becomes prescriptive, right? You can't be a loser if I enjoy being around you. And it's like until I stop, if there comes a point where I stop liking to be around you, then it's possible you become a loser. Basically, me being your friend necessarily disqualifies you from being a loser in my eyes. Do you have some loserous tendencies? I wouldn't say that to your face. That's exceedingly mean, right?
I do.
And I'd probably deny them, at least in front of you if other people said that you did that weren't chatters.
A lot of qualifiers, but I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, chatters, we gotta let that, bro. I mean, these are your family. You know what I mean?
Closer.
Closer, like, but yeah, I mean, like, you have the propensity for loserdom, maybe. But I don't think you're a loser wholesale. Because if I thought you were a loser wholesale, this wouldn't be happening.
I'll keep an eye out for that, bro. Appreciate it. But like, okay, because I've seen the cutoff for like you putting the loser label on somebody and being like, nah, bro, I don't fuck with you anymore.
Mhm.
I know there's a very obvious thing to not do.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, right?
Mhm.
But like all this shit underneath, right? It's a little hazy. Like take my metric for you, right? Like I don't know that like being a
You still
loser.
make money.
Hey, come on, man. That's fucked up. We're friends.
That's what you said yesterday, bro.
Shit, I forgot that I told you that. Um,
Yeah.
my bad. I take that back. It's cool. We're good. I prayed on it. Thank you.
Wouldn't keep talking, bro.
Yeah. So my metric for you is like the loser scale, if you will. Uh, I hope he's not too mean to me, and like he's generally funny and easy to be around, right? But like, I'm not expecting you to juggle. I don't really care about that, to be honest with you. Like,
Hey, you do. Everybody does. An example of that is you talk about what's going on in your day more. That's my juggling.
that's what you'd consider a job. I meant literally like, you got hobbies. That's
Don't
cool. I'm happy for you, I guess.
You have to think about it, right?
Hmm?
It bothered you when I didn't do that. I couldn't do that if I don't have things that I do. I literally have to juggle to tell you about the juggling or else. Which is fine. I don't mean to frame that as like it's a crazy thing. Everybody's like that, right? If you're less interesting, you're less interesting. Who wants to hang around somebody who doesn't do shit, right? The shit that people expect you to do can vary, right? I'm not expecting you to fucking draw me something, right? But if it goes like a month and you're not telling me about some like Looney Tunes ass story, bro, yo, dude, you're cut. You're
Yeah,
out of here, bro.
that's
Dude,
so a month.
I go I go 12 conversations with you. I don't laugh. Dude, we gotta talk.
I
Don't internalize that too
I
seriously. I'm
knew it was a
fucking
number.
exaggerating and joking, right? But you know what I mean? Because it's like if you I'm sure it's vice versa. Damn, bro, he's not telling me about what's going on in his life, and he's boring as fuck, and he's kind of mean. It's like you suffer me being a dickhead
Hmm. Oh,
because I have other redeemable traits.
yeah. Like, oh, what does he do again? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, so it's all variations of do the little dance I like.
That's what
Yeah.
a relationship is. That it's like because otherwise you're just a meat sack that I interact with at long range, bro. Yes, quite weathered. That yes, bro. Yes.
Yes.
What the hell? I have to draw to become BR's friend. What is this bullshit? I mean, if you were funny, like you could circumvent that, but I just don't know that yet.
Draco, can you not draw? I feel like all of you
No,
chatters can
Drake, no,
draw.
no, Draco can draw. He's actually very fucking good.
I can't tell if you're kidding.
I'm being dead serious.
Do you have any of his work? Share it with me.
Yeah, but I don't. Draco, can yo Draco share it with them, bro?
Draco, I feel like you have me blocked. I don't know why. I get I get the instinct that you have me blocked on shit on principle.
You're such a paranoid little gremlin, bro.
Watch him confirm
I
it,
get
bro.
the
Watch him
feeling you
block me
have me
right
blocked.
now, just to
Let me
prove.
tell you.
Hey, let me confirm these fears for you, Creams. I'm beating him to the punch, bro.
Amen.
Is this what this? Because every
That's paranoid,
conversation
by the way.
is paranoia. What I was gonna say was it's like the last rap in 8 Mile. Can't they can still just insult you, I guess. You do live in a trailer park, fucking bum. You gotta just said that shit. It wasn't a dib situation. Hmm. The 8 Mile strategy is not what it's all cracked up to be, BR. Don't use it.
What did Hansel say? You're very autismo. I'm feeling that. Dude, some of the questions you've been asking have been really funny. What comes to mind is Draco's like, just go live. It's not a science, bro. Because when you're like, dude, what's the thing that makes us friends? And I'm like, Jesus, man, that's like, I feel like that's baked into like your humanity, bro. What do you mean?
I don't know. Like it's just like an interesting thing. Like I don't know. I find people's behavior really interesting, just like on an academic level, like about everything, man. Like okay, even my own, right? I'll try to figure out like why I do certain shit, and it's
Mhm.
the surface thing is just because like it brings me some kind of initial amusement, right? Like oh, it's funny, it made me happy, it made me blah blah blah, right? And uh I try to kind of break down like what it is that I'm extracting from that thing and working backwards. Like, no, let me dig deeper. What is it? What is it about this thing that is bringing me joy that I can't get from doing this thing? So, like, I like to see a bunch of tweets hating on Chainsaw Man's ending, right? Why does that bring me so much joy? I hated that dumb motorcycle chapter. I hated waiting 2 weeks for it. I like the idea of like people jumping on board with hating this dumbass manga and this dumbass author for like wasting my time. This feels like vengeance. Like this feels like a the bills being paid, right? Uh why do I care about that? I dropped the manga, right? I'm a piece of shit. I don't know. It's nice to be agreed with, I guess. Is sort of the underlying feeling. And that's like sort of what you just have to hold for a lot of shit. Like, oh, I just like being agreed with. Like, well, oh man, dude, why did you jerk off when Megan Thee Stallion liked your tweet? She agreed with it. Like you say fucking cheeks of red.
You're getting lost, bro.
Yeah, I did. Dracos.
James, I've dead ass sent you some of my old art on Twitter. You on the list now, nigga.
Draco, there's no
Yo,
fucking way.
Draco, you should draw him.
Oh my god, you have
Magnet.
Draco. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you sent me. I even hearted it. I could have just checked my DMs.
Draco, you should draw him pregnant now.
Nah, I'm sorry, Draco. That's on me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you sent me.
Drake.
This is great.
Mozane, if I slide you $10, will you draw him pregnant?
Please stop, bro. By the way, why don't you fucking do it, dickhead? What are you learning
You're right.
for?
You're right, bro. Mozane, if I slide you $10, will you still do it though?
Okay, bro.
This whole thing's going public, bro.
This whole fucking thing is going public. I'm thinking about just extracting the tier list, maybe. I don't know. Feels like this one got out of hand. I was supposed to do the Sekiro boss tier list today.
Yeah, we're not doing that shit, bro.
I'm not doing that shit, man. Oh, fuck.
Funny as hell, bro. You're funny as hell.
Fuck. Oh, man.
I'd have to have good inspiration. I don't know if I'm in my pregnant art era yet.
I saw somebody edit a chainsaw to like Mickey Mouse's clubhouse. Let me send that to you. I'll just send it in the group chat. I think Johnny and Mikey will fuck with it. I'd have to have a good inspiration. I don't know if I'm in my pregnant era yet. I know you just read it, but like it just reading it again was just fucking ugh. I'll draw Cream's pregnant for $10. Kashmo Glazer, stop! Like, put your hand down. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on! That's not okay. You shouldn't be doing that to people. You're also a minor. Like, relax. You shouldn't be doing that.
It's closing time at the dessert shop and the cakes get put away. Alas, you guys weren't my dessert. Tell you shit. Dude, I gotta draw you with tits. I might as well add creams to the list. You don't have to do the former part. You don't have to do that. I've already seen it. I've already seen it.
What did you do to he already drew it?
No, I've already seen it. Not his. I've already been drawn as a woman before.
Oh, I saw that one. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I know. No, I didn't do anything. I think Mozane would just think I'd be hot with tits.
What if I thought it was ass, bro? What do you mean you know? Fuck.
I know. I know.
All right, man. I'm not gonna do this.
Why are you mad? I'm literally like I said I know and I'm correct. What do you do? What do you mean you know? Nigga, you just agreed with me. What's happening here?
Nah, it's cool.
Anyways, I didn't do anything to get up on Mozane's bad side. He just wants to see me with tits, which is like somewhat concerning, but whatever. Yeah, in any case, chat, before we go on another ramble, I think it's cool to call it a stream.
Yeah. Wow.
If this does go public, wow, guys, you can have access to these kinds of conversations every Thursday and more. even without the JJK episodes coming on, if you become a member. Hell yeah.
And
Um,
if you are a member, tell Sleeping Danger Sekiro's done and to get his ass back here.
dude. Take it out, right? Jesus. DM him or something, right? In any case, appreciate y'all for pulling up. If you made it to the end of the stream, thank you. Appreciate y'all. If you made it to the end of the VOD, I hope you're getting through your work day.
Yeah, wow.
Well,
That must have been a trip to listen to.
In any case, we appreciate y'all for coming out, and we'll see you on the next one.
Peace.